Why am I not alive? Hang on. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Fugi, please, Fugi, please. Pretty please. I'm not using my normal PNG because, as we know, it's been disappearing recently, so I'm trying to use a Fugi again, but it doesn't want to work with me. But hi! I'm alive, technically, even though I'm not alive right now. Fugi, please. Pretty please. Please, Fugi. Onegaishimasu. What? Ah! Why am I, like, not real? Yeah, I know the chat's broken at the bottom. It's actually been broken the whole time. This is why it's annoying that I'm not real right now. This is a secret that I haven't been telling you guys. Where's my BGM actually? I wanna have that while we're trying to fix this stuff. Hold on. Where's the live BGM? One sec. Hang on. There we go. Oh, I had it anyway. Okay, but yeah, the chat's actually been broken this whole time because I kind of just stretched my, this is a little secret. I kind of just stretched my, like, live thing a bit, so that it would fit the games better and you'd be able to see it more fully. And then the chat thing is like that because I just put a second one of the box on top to fix it, but my head covers it. So I've just been like, yeah, it'll be fine. Who cares? No one's gonna know. But now, I'm not real, so now you know. I don't know why my Fugi isn't working. In a voice channel. I am in a voice channel. Why does it think I'm not? Is it working? Oh, it's working! It's working! I'm real! I'm real! Let's go! Okay, anyway. As we were. I'm on the wrong PNG though. Anyway, now that I'm actually alive, hi, good morning. How are you guys? I'm gonna cut this starting soon. This whole like start later from the VOD because this isn't scuffed as hell today. But it's okay because it'll be worth it because we get to play Enchanted today. We get to play Enchanted by Nature and I'm so excited. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. You have no idea how excited I am. I'm so fucking excited. Are you guys excited? I hope you're excited because I'm really excited. This pack looks so gorgeous. I haven't been I've been trying not to like, you know, like spoil myself or anything. You know, like what was I gonna say? Like I lost my words. Yeah, like I opened the world a little bit ago while I was setting up. I opened up the world just to not to look around much, but specifically to put Mallory in there. Since last time I dumped Mallory in Newcrest as like our middle point, just to sort of get across the idea that Mallory was in the middle of running away. You know, they were literally running, getting on trains and shit, trying to find somewhere to go. But the idea is that they ended up in Innisgreen, which is what the new world is called, if you didn't know. So I did that to move Mallory into a lot. I found an entirely empty one. There's actually a couple in Innisgreen that's interesting, that they're set as residential lots, but they have no houses on them. So if you want to have a sim living off the land, you can just start there. I was a little bit indecisive about it because they have one that's really small, which would have been perfect. However, it's in the middle of an area that's fully enchanted by fairies, but I wanted Mallory to start off somewhere slightly more normal. Right now, but you'll see when we get there. But the reason that we're actually in 𝘆cie Valley right now, even though I'm talking about Innisgreen, is because I wanted to show how Judith Ward ended up. Because I did actually go in and edit Judith Ward, like put Judith Ward in another building after we kicked her out of her own fucking house and replaced her entire life with Oz, you know, in a lovely little fun activity to bond together. Especially since our stuff of Judith was cut out of the last VOD because YouTube hates me. Then I wanted to give a little snippet of what she's like. You guys saw the lot that we moved her into, but I did not quite decorating. I just like moved some of her stuff in there. I made it look more like she actually lives there specifically, and I changed her outfits as well because she does not have the money for all of her wardrobe anymore. I'm gonna blackmail you with it. No! Yes, I finished Sonic X. I would spoil the end, but I don't want to. Hell yeah! I hope you had fun. Oh, I need to post on Instagram that I'm live while this is loading. I'm so hyped for this pack. I've been waiting so desperately for Sims Day. I was gonna do it yesterday as mentioned, but I wanted to give a day for at least for the mods that I use, and they did get upgraded, so I'm very glad that I waited. Okay, so this is where our beloved Judith Ward ended up the global superstar that runs the entire sim world in fame. This is her new home. Home sweet. Did she piss on the floor? Or is her plumbing just like that? This is her new home. You guys saw her mansion before. You remember the gold? Well, you know, Nicole McNally lives there now. This is Judith's living room. Look, she's got magazines that probably have herself on from back when people cared about her, and a nice mug to have tea while she watches movies on here, and she's got her old stuff on here, and she's got her old tracks and everything. It's great. It's luxurious. There's so much kitchen space. Like, you look at the way the floor sparkles because it's currently clean for when she moved in, you know? Like, I don't mind the brick. There's so much kitchen space, real space to renovate and be creative in here, am I right? And if we just go this way, here's her new bedroom. Really gorgeous, absolutely stunning space. Enough space for a double bed with 4 purses that definitely isn't just one with a tiny little tarp that she got online in order to make herself feel better about missing her big fancy bed. Having a space for this is crazy as it is, you know. Comes with a nice desk that she's got trophies on that nobody cares that she has anymore, and her mirror still, it's a little dirty, got a little bit scuffed in the move, but it's got her stuff with it, and still her makeup for when she wants to look gorgeous, like she does. She still has this necklace on, this really fancy necklace that she's been wearing the whole time. I haven't taken it off her because she had it in all of her outfits, so I decided that it must be like some kind of heirloom to her, especially since her family actually sort of built Del Sol Valley and like the history of it entirely. So what was I gonna say? So I feel like it's important to her. I don't know exactly how, but evidently she got it from somewhere a long time ago, and she's never let go of it. So I decided to let her keep it. I feel like it'd be one of the only things she wouldn't sell in her desperate move. Well, not even her desperate move, but when she was fucking kicked out. Everything else she'd have to sell so that she has money to survive, or get rid of because it was fucking taken when her houses were possessed. You know? But she still has this. I'll show some of her different outfits too. We can try on outfits together. We can see all of her lovely new fashion. Where's try on outfits? Here you go. I know it's like midnight, girl. Don't worry about it. Look, she's lovely and happy because she watched an old movie that she likes. Here's her luxurious life and her new clothes. See, she's still Judith. This is still Judith Ward. Don't mind the taxing out of her. Oh, she's got clothes trying on from careers. That's really funny. Here's her hot weather and her formal and stuff. She's still rich. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. She's doing great. I think this is her current formal wear, but I don't know. It might be a cold one. So yeah, she's I don't know why she still has this. So that's Judith. This is her current main clothes. She tucks the necklace away underneath it, and this is her sort of inconspicuous outfit to go out with every day now. She still does her hair the same way and still tries to do her makeup fancy, but there's no point in having that super bold red lipstick anymore when it kind of just makes her stand out. Here's Judith. This is what we did to her. Aren't you proud? When I opened it up and I started decorating her house, the first thing she did was like crash out, cry, feel like killing herself, and then knock over her trash can. She's also got fears now. She's like incredibly traumatized by everything that went on. She's still a snob and materialistic, which is horrible because her house does not lend well to that. The only way she can satisfy her snobby traits is by watching movies that she loves, which are probably ones that she used to be in. And the materialism does not help because she only has 6,000 simoleons in a horrible house. She's a fear of being judged, a fear of unfulfilled dreams, and a fear of eviction. Yay! Because all those things are happening to her. But let's just go to Managed Worlds. Now it's time for Mallory. But yeah, so I just wanted to show, you know, how we traumatize the old lady first, and then we can move on to nice things. It's good to catch up, check in on how she's doing. You know? We just, like, it's been so long. We just gotta catch up with her. And now we go to Inniscreen! I'm so excited. The enchanting Isle of Inniscreen is renowned for its natural beauty and vibrant communities. Sims from afar are drawn to the idyllic Spruce-Dairy Grove. Oh, I love these names, where foraging is abundant and life flourishes in harmony with nature. In the mystical forest of Everdew, the pursuit of fairy life and relationships offers enchanted experiences. Adventure awaits at the coast of Ardmore. Ooh, I really like all these names. At the coast of Ardmore, where the Isle's rich history and secrets unfold through its engaging residents and monuments. Innisgreen is celebrated for its development of the apothecary skill, attracting Sims eager to pursue careers in naturopathy and holistic practices. Yay! I'm really curious. I don't know exactly what life I want to do with Mallory. Obviously, the whole point I've had so far whenever we do these is that I like to leave it, you know, up for us to figure out. Like, even with Nicole, I did not intend her to become so incredibly famous that she's unstoppable and cannot be killed. I want to, you know, leave it sort of open. But it's even more so with Mallory, because her goal in life is just to live. She just wants to discover what it's like to be alive. But, guys, look how fucking beautiful this world is! It's so pretty! It's so pretty, 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 it's so pretty! It's so gorgeous. So it's split into 3 sections, with one mostly focused on the fairy aspect, one mostly on the part of living off the land, and one focused on gnomes, because they upgraded gnomes in this pack as well. We've had gnomes here the whole time, both as decorative items and sometimes as little creatures that do come alive. There's lot traits that cause gnomes to spawn near a lot and fuck with things, and also a gnome day that happens with seasons. Where sometimes they'll come around and like fix things or offer you things, or you can like offer them a gift to try and appease them, and if you piss them off, like Nicole did when it was Gnome Day and they all broke her stuff, and she stomped on them, she broke them, then they all like broke all of her electronics and like trashed the place, and she was just like, whatever. But it's so interesting. I didn't actually expect the gnome part when they first teased this pack. 1 second. I forgot to post on Instagram that I'm live. But yeah, it's so fascinating. The fairy area is fucking gorgeous. I am so stunned by it. The lot built into a tree is insane. What do you mean there's an entire lot built into the side of a fucking tree? A giant tree next to a waterfall! It's so cool. I can't wait to see what that looks like, but I will not fuck with it now. It's not mine now. It's not ours now. We're not going to the fairy area yet. I'm sure Mallory would love it there, though, because looking at the stuff, it reminds me of the Borealis that they saw that inspired their name and that, you know, helped them inspire them to run away when they were laying on the ground with their dad. So I feel like we'll definitely take Mallory there sometime, because I know she's going to want to see it when she discovers more about this world. But at the moment, we are just over here. I'll read through the words that we have, though. I'll start with the fairy one. So Everdew, home of the fairy council. Oh, home of the fairy council. Everdew is the epicenter of fairy life, where fairies can let it all hang out. Innisgreen's most enchanted neighborhood shimmers with the patina of magic over all its natural beauty. I can't read today. And then we've got coast of I'm not sure how I'm meant to pronounce this. A bustling seaside village filled with lore and history. The coast of Ardmore serves as a tourist hotspot due to its colorful architecture, iconic landmarks, and coastal views. I like how, by the way, in this place, you will notice this is the one that's gnome focused. There's a guy here who's named Gnome. And I really like that about him. I wonder if it's not pronounced that. Like how there's that cat in Deltarune who's like, hey, my name's Seem, pronounced Shom. I wonder if he's like the people whose names spelled like kind of this and it's pronounced like New or something. But I like him. I like him. I saw him in the trailers for this pack, and I love him because his little like braided beard with like little flowers and stuff in it, and his water cat and hat is so cute. And then where we are, Spruceberry Grove, which is such a cute name. It reminds me of the kinds of names I always put on my what am I thinking of? I almost said Tomodachi Life, not that one. Animal Crossing Islands. Spruceberry Grove is a haven for bohemian and nature-loving Sims who love gardening, living off the land, and mastering the apothecary skill. Nature enthusiasts flock here to forage among the picturesque trees and bathe in its tranquil stream. The neighborhood takes its name from the local legend, Spruce Almighty, the community's loving garden pal. Spruce Almighty is such a silly name. Wait, I love that. I wonder if he was used in the event, because there was actually an event for this pack. Like there was a whole event where you could play, you could do certain stuff in game and then get rewards for it. I haven't played it much yet, but I might be able to do it through Mallory, so we'll see how that goes. But I wonder if he was introduced there, or if he's only coming to life now. Hi, Addie! I need to know I'm not queuing Vaccine IRL. I think Vaccine's literally just blaming me for it. No, I know. I know that you said as well that you don't even, like, log in that consistently or queue it. I just think it's really... Oh my god, my throat. I just think it's really funny that it keeps saying it's from you. Why am I hiccuping now? Whoa. Oh my gosh. I just think it's hilarious that it keeps blaming you. I think Vaccine is running over there and pushing and then saying, Addie did it! Not me! Addie did it! It wasn't me! Addie did it! Trainer did it! Oh, why have I got hiccups? The hiccups aren't real. I really hate that works. I learned the hiccups on real thing from a friend who learned it from another friend. But when they when they first talked about it, it didn't work entirely just now. Probably because I'm still talking about them. They were like, I hate that this works. It's so confusing. It baffles my brain. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I tried it one time for myself, being like, you just like telling myself in my head, like locking in and focusing and being like, hiccups are just not real. And it worked. Oh God. Okay. So I don't know what this outfit is, by the way. This is not clothes that Mallory owns. So give me one sec. You do not own this outfit, sweetheart. Okay, so, all right. Hang on, let me get rid of my hiccups before I continue what I was going to say. So anyway, oh my fucking God. Okay, so as you will remember, Mallory ran away in the middle of winter. It is now summer. Well, I'm ignoring that a little bit. I need to change the game time spans, actually. I've been meaning to do that. Gameplay, where is it? Sim lifespan, I will leave that normal, but I want to, it's in pack settings, isn't it? Where is seasons? Where is seasons? Where is seasons? Is it an environment? It is. Okay, okay. I want my seasons to be longer. I want them 14 days. I normally actually have them longer. On my long saves, I have them for 28, but I want them to be 14 days, which means there will be 2 of these game weeks for each season. Or, I could make them longer. It feels like they should be longer for this pack where we're doing all nature stuff. But I'll see how 2 weeks goes. Before we had them on 7 and that bothered me. It was too short. If not for that, then we would have still been in winter now, or at least spring. Because when we ran away with Mallory, it was a Winterfest. And now it's summer. But I'm gonna ignore that and pretend there wasn't such a weird time gap between it. But as you recall, we ran away while it was like, you know, hot in Oasis Springs, and Mallory just went as far as they possibly could. They didn't even know that it was Winterfest at the time, but we didn't even know that it was winter fully, because they were in Oasis Springs, which is a desert. They ran away and saw this like full blanket of just white everywhere, and they ran as far as they could possibly be, not just from Oasis Springs and from their home, but from their mother's reach, because the Landgraabs own pretty much every tech thing in the sim world. They own they even own like real estate in a lot of places, especially the city. They control like all kinds of tech industries. So Mallory left to be off the grid, to be somewhere that their mother couldn't reach them, couldn't find them, where people wouldn't know about Nicole McNally, anything like that. And now they've ended up in the middle of a thunderstorm, I guess. Oh my God. Well, Mallory has nothing, has no shelter. Look at this fucking weather that they've sworn in. Jesus Christ. And they're terrified. They are fucking terrified. What am I doing out here from being outside in a thunderstorm? Mallory was caught outside in a terrifying storm. But they can't even like go inside because they don't have an inside. They don't have a house. Oh, these speaking of houses though, these neighbors, one sec. Sorry, Mallory, ignoring that you're poor and homeless for a second. This house is fucking gorgeous. Oh my God, this is stunning. I love the stuff with this pack. Look at this door. Is it a bar? Is this like a restaurant? It might be. That might be a restaurant, not a house. Hang on, let me see what's on this side. Wait. If it's a bar, we might be able to... It seems like a bar. We might be able to go there then. At least to crash. There's a library! A little place you can donate, but that's so cute. That's so cute. Okay, that is a house. Since this one's not... this. Okay, so that one is a bar. Interesting. What is this? Oh, that's a little gardening store. Oh, I like when there's little placeholder things like this, when they're this interactive. Hi, Finn. Good morning. There's a park over there. This, by the way, is the lot that we're on. This lake, this is where Mallory's ended up right now. I can't believe we got her in the middle of a fucking thunderstorm. I also need to check, because the only things that she has right now, she has some leftover food. She has an hour until that's spoiled, so that's great. And she has her dad's grave. I think his ghost is still present, but it might not be. We'll need to check that once we place it in the world. And all that Mallory has is 1,000 simoleons. So, okay. Our options right now, pretty much, are I could potentially go into Billboard and buy a tent. That's possible, and say that Mallory bought a tent on their way and try to sleep in the thunderstorm in that, or we could see if the bar's open. and try and sleep in there. I mean, the lights are on, questionably. It's almost midnight, though. Do you think we should try and crash in the bar? Mallory is a teen, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Mallory is not a young adult yet. It's close to their birthday, I believe. They've got like 2 weeks. Because they were supposed to go to university soon, but they are still a teen. Shit. Okay. We can also technically sleep on the ground, but it's too terrifying to do that. Mallory needs more natural living skills in the current weather conditions. Yeah. Wait, that's so interesting. Okay, so I didn't realize that this, the natural living, just like living off the land we want to, is a skill. It's a whole skill rather than just something they can do. Okay. And so I guess if it was sunny and nice, Mallory would be able to go take a nap on the ground or something right now. But as it is, because it's a fucking thunderstorm, they cannot do this. They can forage. They can only go here out of terror. Okay. You know what, sweetheart, let's, I don't know if they're gonna let you in there. Let's get a tent. I also need to change this lot to be off the grid. Because I know this isn't, you know, this isn't gonna have Wi-Fi. It's not a fucking building. Bracing bruises. Okay, I want off the grid. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it at? Is it in challenges? It is, okay. This lot is not connected to the utility grid, and most objects use power or water will not function as expected. Can Usum survive with the comforts of plumbing and electricity? Natural living does have its advantages, such as no utility bills. I'm putting this one on, because, like, what, like, there's no building here. And, yeah, this way also, Mallory will not be able to be contacted by their mother, even if they try, because they have no Wi-Fi! I guess they technically have this one, but they have no connection, so they can't do a lot of things that require, like, a PC and stuff like that. I want to double check that these relationships are bad, because they should be worse than they currently are, actually. Oh, because I did a little cheat there, because it actually left the relationship with Nancy and Nicole better than it should have been when we ran away, because of course it didn't know all of the horrors that Nicole was committing. But because of that, because of Mallory making another enemy, which technically changed their deviancy aspiration when going to change, it might just be a coincidence, but Mallory can't shake the feeling that others are just constantly judging them. Is it their hair, personality, friends? Whatever it is, Mallory is afraid that this won't be the end of it. They've got a fear of being judged! Did they fix the wood burning oven problem off the grid yet? I don't know. I haven't played an off the grid lot in forever, but we're not gonna get an oven anytime soon, so. Mallory's got a fear of being judged, which is incredibly fitting, I guess! Considering Mallory is literally here to hope and pray that nobody judges them for the horrible people that raised them! Oh, yay! Okay, let's buy a tent. That's the best I can do for you right now, sweetheart. You're gonna have to try and sleep in a tent in this thunderstorm. It sounds terrifying, I know, but I don't have many other options for you. You've got no money. Oh, I've barely got enough money for a tent. Okay, that one is a prop. What is the cheap? Oh, these are expensive. Well, shit. We fucking bull, I guess. Here you... On flat? What fucking mean on flat? Is this not... Is none of this flat? Fuck you. Oh, I see. Because this is meant to be you living off the land and not a house. They made a bunch of it like a... Well, bumpy. Well, I kind of want to put it under a tree, is my issue. But that's not flat enough here. Hang on, I'm flattening it. Because I feel like they'd at least do that much. Terrain manipulation. Ooh, no, I want this way smaller. Just let me flatten it here. Why is it going down? No, I don't want it down. Flatten up. What? It's like right there. That made a dip. I did not mean to make a dip. Why am I gonna go up? No! I wanted to flatten higher. Oh, I forgot how much I don't like using terrain tools. Okay, let me try this. Never mind, it's not gonna let me get away with that. Okay, never mind. We both. Mallory, you're putting the tent wherever it can fucking go. I pressed the wrong button. God. This poor kid, man! Literally just got here, traumatized with the terror of being judged. The fucking thunderstorm. But at least they're not with Nicole, right? There's no Nicole here. Oh, perfect spot. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I can put it here. I am actually gonna put it this way so that nobody can like get in, because like they're trying to hide in the bushes, you know? And that is half of their money! Awesome! That's great. That's just awesome. Please go here. Oh! Wait, what? No. I'm ignoring that. Oh my god. But anyway, this world is beautiful, even though it's currently quite terrifying. It's really gorgeous. Look at it. I love the builds in this world. That is such a pretty fallen lake. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't let myself explore any of this at all yet. All I did was place Mallory in this lot and not even load into it until now. So I am seeing all of this for the first time with you guys. It's so pretty. Sleeping under the tall tree during a thunderstorm doesn't sound dangerous at all. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Why would it be dangerous? Oh, well, the thunder's gone. It's just rain now. The rain's clearing up. Please go to sleep. Please. Please go to bed. I know you're like tense because you're anxious because everything is terrifying right now, but please go to bed. Well, okay. Okay. But yeah, this place is really pretty. Oh, look at the lake over there. Oh my gosh, this world is so gorgeous. And this is only like a little section of it. I can't wait to see the whole fairy area. I'm still reeling from finding out that there's a lot built into a tree next to a fucking waterfall. Oh, it's even prettier with the light. Oh, the little rays of light coming in are so gorgeous. I wonder if it's because this lot is green or if it's just part of this world. Because in actually, if it was green, it would be different, right? Because in with eco lifestyle, when your lot or an area is like green, when it's like fully natural rather than industrial and, you know, poisoned and gross, then you get like extra pretty light and air and everything, and your Sims comment on it, and you get more Aurora Borealis sightings and stuff. Good morning! Time to piss outside! Yay! Yay! Oh wait, can you not piss in the ground? So I want to pray every wish at level 2 of the natural living skill. This is so interesting that it's a skill. Wait here. Okay, you can bathe in the water. In that case, you might just have to get in the pond, bestie. I don't know if you can piss like this. I'm surprised that peeing outside is harder to do. Because, like, people piss themselves all the time. It's pretty normal to piss in a bush. I think it's more normal to piss in a bush when you're stuck outside than it is to bathe in the lake, actually. In my opinion. This lake is kind of gross, by the way. This does not look good for bathing. This is full of algae. But you don't have many options. Do not piss in the pond. It won't let me. It's okay. And bathing would not be necessary since their hygiene is fine right now. Where can you pee? Am I gonna have to wait until you level up in order to pee? You can't pee. Well, actually, no, I've got a better idea. Let's go to the bar. Let's go to the bar. We might be able to go there now. Is this the toilet? Oh, I hoped it was. This is really pretty, by the way, this hedge formation. But around here, we have a lot of stuff. We have a board that would be good to check first. Let's go see what this town's like. Because they've got a board of information. But they've also got a few little stores. Like we saw, this is so pretty. We saw a little library over here that is adorable. And a little garden shop out there and stuff. We'll have to check all those things out. Maybe we can see if we can find something that'll help. He's so pretty. Wait, I'm gonna go first person for a little bit. Because I just want to look around. Get off your phone. Get off your damn phone. Get off your damn phone. I'm looking at, look at the pretty world around you, bitch. You're too used to being a Landgraab. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Get off your fucking phone. You don't even have Wi-Fi. Is that what you're doing? Are you checking for Wi-Fi? Who's gonna message you? Your dad? He's dead. Sorry, maybe that was mean, Mallory. I apologize. That's my fault that he's dead. Ooh! Innisgreen's local fabulous. Meet our local fabulous Sims. Asking to hear their fables will be easy. Earning the endings will take some work. Heed their request and their full story will reveal itself along with fabulous rewards. That's so fun! First person POV. Yeah, did you not know it existed? So if you press tab in The Sims 4, it gets rid of the UI, but if you press shift and tab, it goes into first person. Hi, Crimson! No worries for being late. It's okay. We swarmed in. You didn't miss much. I showed Judith Ward's current life, where she's living in hell, in a shithole. But now we've just swarmed in with Mallory and spent the night in a tent while a thunderstorm was happening, and that's it. But, oh my gosh, that's so cute! Wait, that they like tell you their stories of their life, but you have to work to earn the endings. That's so adorable. I really like Spruce Almighty. I love that plant sims are becoming more of a thing here. I'm so excited. Okay. Well, that told us about those people. Not about where to go, though. Mallory, what are you gonna do, bestie? What are you gonna do about this? What's along here? This is a bookstore, right? Which is so cute. Look at this. Look, it's a little library! And you can, like, donate your used books to it. Oh, I like how mossy these rocks are. That's really pretty textured. This is so cute. Oh, I want to go in there so bad. Look how cozy that looks. Look how cozy that looks. I could read Yowie in there. Oh, this looks cool. Yeah, right. This world is stunning. We live there. But this world is stunning. There's a gardening and live houseplant supplies place here. Okay, open at 7 a.m. Wasn't there something else that I saw along this way? There's a tiny little stall here, so we might be able to get a snack from this. Ooh, you can craft things here? Oh, so this is for crafting medicine. Right, we can't do any of that yet. But we don't have any illnesses, so I guess we're fine in that regard. This water looks a lot clearer. Next time we need to bathe, I'm bathing in this water, not in the one over there. Oh, that's too deep! Fuck! This water looks so much nicer, though. The water in our lot is really full of algae. It's gross. What? Oh, okay. Could not read half of that. But bye-bye, fan, if you're going out. Enjoy yogi. Okay, well, you need to piss and are too much of a coward to piss on the ground. So let's go to the bar, I think. Could forage first, though. I guess you might as well. Let's go see what you can find around. Because I don't think it's going to be open at 7 a.m. Then again, there might be no one in. Let's go. Oh, my back. I'm so I'm so excited and terrified for Mallory's life. I really like so when this pack was announced and they showed all of the natural living things, like I said, I did not realize they were skill-based. I was really excited about them because they'd make doing Runaway Sims and stuff like this so much easier to pull off in a way that feels realistic and so much more interesting. Because a lot of it you'd have to fake in the past. But now it can be like real, and they can be really genuinely homeless and stuff like that. However, it being skill-based makes it a lot harder, actually, and not just easier. Like, easier to realistically do, harder to girl. I think I'm gonna need to change the settings so that she doesn't show up in this world. Okay, I'm be for real with you guys. As much as normally, I would just roll with anything, roll with the punches, roll with any kind of situation, circumstance that happens like this in my Sims pack. There was no fucking reason that Nicole would be in this place playing chess. So please fuck off. I'm not, like, I roll what the game gives me, but this does not make sense. In no fucking world would she come here and play chess. She doesn't have logic skill. I wonder if I can set it so she won't. I'll try that later. Anyway, ignoring that, this place is fucking gorgeous. Oh my god! Look how beautiful this bar is! Can this camera move faster? This is so pretty! Why is Nancy here too? This game hates me. I do not like how much the game spawns your played Sims in random places after you're in an entirely new world. Like, I know it does it so that the Sims you've played can, like, show up and, like, interact, but it really bothers me just how much. Oh my god. Guys, who wants to go on a date with me here? Can we sit here and kiss? Can we sit here and kiss? Can we sit here and do Lady in the Tramp Spaghetti? I really like how these glass has patterns on them too. Oh my god! This is such a gorgeous build. Is this like actual grass? And they've just put plant. That's so cool! Just in the middle of the room? The builders for this pack going crazy. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. But how much of this is base game too? I mean, let's go date. Yeah, this place is perfect for you, Sass. It's literally sassy coded. Oh my god. Go home. Go home. There was a... I'll find a way to make it so that they don't show up later. Okay, well, we found a bar with a bathroom, so let's go pee. We desperately need to piss. That's my ver. Oh my god, Sass owns it! Is this you, Sass? That's Sass right there, actually. This is just Sass in disguise. Trust. Ooh. I'm ignoring Nancy. You do not see her. You guys do not see her. She's not real. This place is so fucking pretty. I like I know this is because Mallory needs to pee. But the awkward walk is so funny for this. It's like she's really trying to sneak in unnoticed and be like, please don't mind me, please don't mind me. Please don't clock that I am literally have no home right now. Just don't even worry about it. Actually, while she's in here, what we could do, since she's trying to, you know, like, look more fitting right now, we do have, what's it? We have Mallory's clothes that they got at the thrift store. We still have those outfits all bundled up in their pockets. That's one of the few things that they took with them, because every other outfit they have at the moment is pretty much just this or their underwear for like swimming and sleeping. Because that is just all of the warmest clothes that they shoved on them when they went, and the things that made them not look like Malcolm Landgraab. But we can wear this, we can get changed in the bathroom. And then come out looking a little bit more normal and be like, hey, I just moved here! Don't worry about where I moved to. I just live round here. I live here. Right? It's so good looking, it's so gorgeous. This is such an amazing build. And it's so like again, considering whenever the builders have to make a new lots for a new pack, they can use that pack and then only base game and no others. Can you believe how much of this stuff is basic? Like, I recognize all the stuff that's just from the base game. They did really good with it. They used it so. That is such a cute rug. Those are such cute chairs. The window has sucker on it. It's a light. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this pack. That's a light. I can just put these on there. I love this pack. 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 Okay, get some water. Clean your face. Let's make yourself feel presentable. You got this, babe. Why are you going to sit down? Don't do that. Okay, I guess you're not drinking water. It's okay. You can do this. You can do this. You've got this. You've got this, Mallory. You're gonna walk out there and you're gonna convince them that you're normal, that you just moved here for normal reasons, and that everything's fine. Everything's fine. Rinse out your mouth while you're at it. It's all good. It's all good. I'll even get them to hype themselves up. Oh, they can't, but they can practice their speech. They're too uncomfortable to do anything else. Yeah, let's plan what you're gonna say. That reminds me, while we're here, I need to change Mallory's aspiration. There is no way Mallory wants to be a public enemy anymore. They don't want to be anything like their family, but that also means we get to look through some of the new ones. There's new fairy aspiration? Oh, so this one's specifically just for becoming a fairy. That's cute. I won't touch that because that's not focused yet. I believe there should be new ones in nature, right? Or not? Oh! Oh, but yeah, this one. This sim embraces natural living and enjoys fulfilling their every need in the great outdoors. So these are about... Okay, I'll probably go with this. This is for if you want to go the natural living route with your life. But, see, Mallory doesn't know what she wants to do yet. They don't know anything that they want to do. They just want to survive. So I think this is pretty fitting because all of this is just like, live, get food, survive out here with nothing. So I think that's good enough. That'll help us make our life easier as we go. I need to find out if the food that they have, the packed food that they have, if it's spoiled yet. Because if it's not, they can eat it, but if it is, they're gonna have to spend money. Oh, it's spoiled. Shit. Oh no, is it all spoiled? Oh no, oh no, it is all spoiled. They don't have much money. I wanted to pack it up again, but I guess I can't. So I guess that's just wasted now. And my options are either eat the rotten food or buy more. Because I was gonna say I'll put it back in their inventory, and then just like save it for an emergency. But okay, let's see what food we get. We can't order food here. I forgot that some bars don't let you. I forgot that you only get it at certain ones. Finn, what are you trying to write right now? Well, shit. Mallory, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm so sorry. This little, oh my god, this room is so cute. Oh, these are the window walls. So they added now, like windows that you can make like part of the walls, that you can have greenhouses and like little rooms like this without just having to like spam like an actual window on there over and over and hope that they get in the right place. That is so pretty. Look at it. Oh my god. Oh, there's straight people out there. Hi, you guys are cute. There's a green version of these sucker oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna spend all of this playthrough focusing on how pretty everything is, and not that this teen is being forced to eat rotten food right now. At least they're getting a good benefit from packing their lunch. Packed with love. There's nothing like a yummy home-cooked meal made with tender care, lovingly packed in a brown paper sack, they say, while it's gross. I think Mallory's coping. Because, I mean, it was lovingly made by the butler. It was stuff that was left out by the butler that they just took when they ran away in the middle of the night. So it was lovingly made, and they packed it in advance so they won't starve. That's certainly a coping mechanism. I'm glad they're warming up by the fire, though. They put it on themselves, and they're getting a little bit from getting cozy. Because it must have been cold as fuck to sleep outside in the rain last night. I really hope they don't freeze to death, because that will be a genuine issue we have to keep in mind while we're doing this. But maybe we should talk to some people? None of you guys... What do you mean purchase social item? What the fuck is that? Oh, I can order food. It lied to me. Well, it's okay. We don't need to. Mallory toughed it out. I want to talk to some locals. Most people don't seem local. You seem local. You're green. Hi! You're green! I feel like Galinda. You're green! Come on, yeah. There you go, Mallory. Hold your head up high. You can do it. Okay, come on. You got this. Go talk to the green person. Incredibly smooth intro. The two-hand wave really added something special. That is not how I was chatting to. Okay, forbidden fruit. I'm terrified by these options with the plant sim. Ask for a magic bean? Hell yeah. I mean, if you have a magic bean, that might make my life easier. Whoa. Are you photosynthesizing? Oh, Mallory's gonna puke from the moldy food. I'm sorry, I'm just not in the right emotion now to give any beans. Try getting me into emotion like angry, playful, sad, uncomfortable, flirty, or confident first for asking for a magic bean. What? Okay. Okay. Hi, who are you? You also seem like a local. Can I talk to Titania Summer Dream? You're definitely a fairy. Oh, she's so gorgeous. She's so fine. Okay, Jesus Christ. She doesn't want to talk to me though. So, Mallory's gonna puke. You know how I said they coped through the sandwich and it was fine? Immediate move that. Uh-oh, those stomach gurgles don't sound good. Okay, go get that out, sweetheart. I'm very sorry. Please don't puke on your new neighbors. Just because they're green doesn't mean they're not nice. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm just curious about them being green. There's a lot to learn in this world. Oh. And Mallory's also a little green. Mallory learned the home remedy special touch for family recipes by overcoming a common illness. By puking is Mallory's home recipe that they just learned. The trick that they could pass down to their children in the future. That they learned to just puke it up when they eat moldy food. I don't think that's how it works. I do not think that's how it works at all, honey. Please don't advise people to do that in the future. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, let's go see. Where's that gardening shop? Let's go check this out. Maybe we can get some, like, food we can grow, you know? Hi, Brandon Mataccio. Let's go check that out. And have more walking around this place because it's pretty and I want to look at everything. What's like in first person again? That window is so gorgeous. Get off your phone. It's so pretty here. Look at it. At least, even though Mallory is, like, you know, homeless and dying right now, of all places to be, this looks like a lovely one to be in. Because I'd feel so much safer here than I would in Oasis Springs. Let's go see what's in the gardening shop. I love this build. I really like the... Oh, fuck! I accidentally pressed off the menu. I'm gonna press it again now. I really like all the plants on the little like, pallets and stuff. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, everything's really expensive. Why is it so expensive? Oh, God. Call me Robin. Oh, okay. Well, hi, Robin. I'm really curious about the plants as well, because I think from what I saw in the like notes for the update, I haven't played Sims at all since we last played. Like, I haven't played, there was a patch before this pack came out with like all the base game updates that are related to this pack, etc. I didn't play that. I didn't play any of the current event and everything. But I saw, based on some patch notes, that I think you can name plants now. And they're all like a little bit more unique, which is very cute. Aura Blossom Seed. We don't have the money. Well, we don't have the money for that. Aura Blossom Seeds are rare discoveries of mysterious origins, believed to have originated in Evidu during the creation of the Moondrop Springs by Mother Nature. Jesus Christ. The plant is named for its enchanting blossoms, celebrated for their renowned beauty and unique ability to affect mood once they have bloomed. Ooh! You do not have the money to go playing with magic like that, but I'm glad to know it exists. Okay, there are cheaper planters and stuff. Okay. Okay. We don't need a plant pot, because we can plant everything just in the ground right now. But what we do need is some food. I think the farm of veggies and herbs will have the most edible stuff in it. However, the normal ones are cheaper. Deluxe package of vegetables and herbs. Flowers, fruits, herbs. Okay, let's just get starter fruits and vegetables. We don't really need the herbs, so we're not going to cook with them yet. Table. Oh, there's different ones? I'll get these fruits too. That's 100. That's okay. So, if we do well watering, looking after these, that might help us survive. Because we've technically got a source of food now. These lots are so cute. I wish all of these were usable. A lot of these ones, if I can't click on them, it means that they're just there as shells, just to decorate the world. But I think that's really sad, because this could be a great lot to have for playthrough. Look how gorgeous this little building or like space around it is. It feels like it was meant to be used, and then they just decided against it. So that's interesting. There was a stall over here, right? Is this just for medicine? Oh, let's go talk to an apothecary. Maybe they can sell us estrogen. Hi. I'm ignoring that.
What do you say?
Ooh, by M. Poppins. That's cute. Find the cure for what ails you in the most delightful way. No raindrops or whiskers need. Learn how to use more mundane ingredients every sim has on hand to mix your way to a better life. All these little by pseudonym. I love these names. Okay, yeah, we don't need all of this right now. Oh, emotional Freezer Bunnyfoot, that's so cute. This Freezer Bunnyfoot is fake, but it gives anyone in possession a strong feeling luck is on their side. Maybe more than one is even better. Gnome lure and emotion potions and stuff. Critter bones. Oh, they're going ham on the apothecary stuff. Yep, those are bones. Best to think about where they came from. Small critter bones can be found while foraging for apothecary ingredients, which unlocks level 2 of the apothecary skill. Using ingredients at the apothecary table to craft elixirs. Okay, we don't need anything here, but I actually want to talk to this guy, because I want to greet him. I want to know him. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm new here. Don't ask where from. I'm just here now. I live around here. You've got cool hair. I like your stool. Can we chat? Acquire a fable. Oh, he's one of the people that has the fables. Yes, I'd like to know about your life. Please tell me about where we are.
Oh, Gosha.
Ooh. Be kind, unwind. Todd Attenberry. A couple alone sits off in the grass, deep in thought, not a care in the world. They won't need a shelter or toilet or bath. They sleep on the ground, all unfurled. This natural lifestyle is one that they've earned, building strength to survive on the knoll. But hey, have you heard of the old urban legend? The one where the worms take control. Huh? What? Craft and then a quest in order to get the ending of this fable of where the worms take control is to craft or use an elixir, forage and deliver an item. I will absolutely take that on. I want to know more. What do you mean the word? What? I don't want worms to take control of where I am. Use enhanced. Consume the enhanced eyes elixir. Sims can trade for this elixir or craft it with a level 3 apothecary skill using battle lemon and acorn. Wait, how do I trade for it? Can I talk to you more? I want to trade. I don't think I have anything tradable, but I want to see what I need to do that.
Oh, Sarpava.
You have nothing to trade. Rejection can make you feel some type of way. Have you tried bottling it? Oh, okay, so we don't even get to like open up a trade menu. It just has to be once we already have things that are tradable. That's really interesting. Oh, ask in a screen local. That's what I wanted. Ask about natural living. Hey, I just for a friend, how do you go about living without a house? just you know, just for there's a guy I know at another school. Like the nature nomads that came to this isle, some Sims enjoy life outdoors. Sleeping on the ground, eating freshly caught fish or frogs, bathing in natural waters, whatever needs you have, there's a way to solve them. And don't be alarmed if at first it's not to your liking. Practice makes perfect. The more you try, the easier it'll get. Can I ask you about foraging? Like, you're telling me I've got to forage for a lot of these things in order to get your potion and, like, money and survive, but I don't even touch grass. He's laughing at him. He's laughing at them. I think that he knows that Mallory is a little rich kid. Any natural ground will allow you to dig out some forageable items like food, apothecary ingredients, and even collectibles. With some skill or a touch of luck, you may even stumble upon some everdew seeds. First originating in everdew, plants like the Ara Blossom, Moody Shrub, and the Lightning Root are rare and enchanted plants with unique resources. They're quite useful for apothecary recipes, so I'm often on the lookout. Okay, cool, noted. In that case, I think what do you mean listen? Listen to the mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. You make me feel a little funny inside. Oh, mushroom, mushroom. I'm scared. Mushroom, twilight of dream and insanity. Open my mind. Huh? Can you guys see that notification? You can't. I'm gonna move it so you can see what just popped up on the side of the screen after we press to listen, !, to the mushroom. Oh, fuck, it disappeared. I don't know how much more I can handle! What? What? I beg your pardon! The huh? You huh? The what? The huh? What? You're singing with sounds awesome. Thank you. That song is Mushroom by Anna Alouette. It's a very pretty song. I like it a lot. I think of it every single time I see a mushroom ever. Okay, well, let's get back to our lot for now. I want to get back here and start foraging and looking around. Because we got to find stuff for that guy, and then also, I don't know, we got to plant our plants. We got to plant some plants so that we can have food, maybe, in the future. And that'll also be a way to earn money, because if we sell the plants that we get, if they're not useful, then Mallory might be able to get a roof at some point. Just even just like a little structure of wood over their head. And also a toilet, because Mallory's too scared to piss in a bush. Which is honestly coward behavior, but you know. Give me 1 sec, I'm getting a message quickly. Oh, she's so excited! She's so excited about this new life. I love the way she like shook off her nerves there. I keep switching between she and they for Mallory. So I guess we'll go with that. I can change our pronouns in cast later. But I'll see. I wanted to just like see what we end up feeling is right, you know. Letting it be. One momento. I know, I told. Hang on. Hi. Yeah, I'm already replying to them. Thank you for the monster. There's an ember here. We're playing Sims.
Hello.
Jump scare.
Hello. I exist in the space. How you doing, Abby?
I'm doing good. This world is really pretty and my sim is homeless. It's really gorgeous.
It is really pretty.
Yeah, look how pretty it is. Well, they have $400 to their name right now.
Understandable.
So, no home. This is also a teenager. They ran away. Yay! But they have a tent. So.
You know what?
Yeah.
Good enough.
It's a tent is more than nothing. A tent is more than nothing. And now we're gonna start planting plants, so we'll get somewhere. We'll get somewhere.
Yeah.
I'd love for them to get a home. That's not feasible yet, but we'll get somewhere.
Yeah.
Thank you for the monster.
What is the address at that point? Just the pod?
At the moment, it just says the waiting pond. Yeah, it's just some pond.
Oh god.
Where's the description for this lot? I can't find it. Oh well, I'll find it later. Bye bye. Is that Nary Ember? That was Ember. Ember bought me a monster. I also actually have a monster from the other day that I haven't finished, but I might not finish it because it's kind of A, it's warm and there's only a tiny bit left in it, and B, I'm scared that there might be a bug in it by now. So new monster. Okay. Why am I building? That's the wrong button. I don't need that to plant plants. But yeah, I like how excited they are. It's really cute. If we're gonna get dirty on the ground, let's change back into the normal clothes, I think. Might as well not stain these ones when it's not like you have a washing machine right now. And let's go, I don't know. I would say just do stuff close to the tent so we can eat in the morning. So let's, but also over there is more sunny. Let's plant stuff over here. That seems like a good spot. Let's go here. And then we'll get planting and foraging. That's why I smelled like fire for a second. Yeah, Ember came in and just like did some arson really quickly and gave me a monster in the process. You know, all good. Oh, right, this is the nature event that I've been ignoring. So, there's actually a whole event going on with Sims in order to promote this pack. Where if you play certain quests and stuff, then you might unlock extra items. I have not been doing that yet, though. But I think a lot of them will just happen throughout this playthrough. So I'll let it be, and if we unlock them, you know. This place is so pretty. Okay, let's open our seed packets. Let's see what we got. We got starter vegetables, and some tabletop plant fruits, and some starter fruits. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. We can work with this. We do not have plant pots. Fuck plant pots. Who needs those? We're gonna build straight into the ground. Let's plant some peas. Some of this stuff is edible, so I would save it, but we've got enough moldy food to last a couple days right now in a bar across the street. So, we'll survive. I think I can plant these right next to each other, which is good. We'll make like a little 4x4 of them. Sort of as if we've got an actual tilled area. Because with the cottage living pack, you can get like these big plots that you can either put like multiple things on or put giant plants on if you want to like go into gardening contests. In the zone from Mastery Perk, Mallory can focus on whatever they want without worrying about pesky things like bladder or need for sleep. Oh! Wait, that's cool. Mallory's got super autism from the nerd that they used to be. Oh! So now they can go into the little hyperfixation mode and they don't have to worry. They forget that they're hungry or tired. That's cool. They're just like me for real. What the fuck is that sound outside? I think a car crash or something just happened outside. I'm gonna ignore that. Not my business. Anyway. Let's plant... We've got bell peppers, we've got taro roots. Taro, I know that one! Let's plant the peppers here. Mushroom, 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 you make me feel a little funny inside. Oh, mushroom, 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 twilight of dream and insanity, open my mind. Milk and honey welling in your promise, while you sway me to sway me with a kiss. Oh, we've got an extra tomato. Okay. Then we're going to plant tomatoes over here. I'm going to play this pack, but I didn't got the cash. Well, if it helps, The Sims does sales pretty often. If you, I know it takes a while, but if you are still interested in the future, then wait a while. And they're normally, old packs tend to go on sale when a new one comes out, and so on and so forth, along with other events throughout the year. They do quite a lot of little bundles to help with it. Found proof that magic uses exist in this world. What do you mean proof that magic uses exist in this world? Of course they do. There's a whole pack about that. What do you mean? There's been proof about that already. What? I don't mean Sims. Oh, IRL? Yeah, there's proof. I'm right here. I'm literally talking to you right now. Okay, and then we've got some strawberries to plant, which I'm gonna plant here. They're so proud of themselves. They're locked the fuck in. They're excited to try something new. To live their new little life. And we've got a lot of plantains. Considering this grows an entire tree, that's a lot of plantains for us to get from this gacha box. Which, yes, I am calling the the seed packet gachapon. Why is that plant pot so bad? Okay, I'm gonna plant this with the strawberries probably. Which I'll put it here. That is a blackberry. Okay, that'll make a little bush. And shit, I guess we got a bunch of plantains to plant. How can honey willing in your promise will you sway me to sway me with a kiss? These need more space between them because, as mentioned, they grow entire fucking trees. So I don't know how we got so many. There we go. Okay. This is a pretty solid garden to start with. Oh, I forgot about the taro roots. Down this road, boil, fry, mash, or break the starchy tuber for a slightly earthy and sweet taste. Ooh. These are probably better to sell. Oh, that's the edge of the lot. I can't go there. Okay. There we go. Oh, and I need to put down the grave. I need to put down the tombstone so we can try and talk to Greg. Greg? Jeffrey. I thought his name was Gregor for a sec. Jeffrey Landgraab. I'm going to put it by the tent. We don't have many other spaces for it right now. And I think he'd like the view from here. Is his soul still connected to this world? Please? He is! He is! He is! We can still talk to Jeffrey! We can still talk to Jeffrey! Crimson has mentioned, by the way, please remember to stay mostly on topic during game streams because it's hard for me to talk about other games while I'm in the middle of playing. We can still talk to Jeffrey. I'm so happy. We can summon him. We'll go do that after we started foraging, or maybe at the nighttime, because I don't want. If we don't, we'll have to make a choice eventually. When a ghost sim is there just through their gravestone, at some point, they. What? Sorry, already. Ailments. Mallory has contracted an ailment. Oh no. Ailments have various effects and can be a source of suffering with surprising strength. These can come from being very imbalanced, but ailments can also be contracted through contagion spread like interacting with other sims who have ailments, using a toilet away from Mallory's home lot, or sometimes just waking up a little under the weather. Ailments will pass naturally after some time, but Mallory will wish to cure it sooner. Ailment cures and preventative elixirs can be crafted in an apothecary table, visiting a naturopath, or fairies have an ability to remove them as well. Try asking a fairy friend. Mallory felt a little queasy earlier and hoped it was nothing. Yeah, because they puked off of their moldy food. But now it's obvious they have a full-blown ailment. Maybe they didn't wash their hands enough, or maybe it's from that odd-looking sim they introduced himself to recently. Whatever the case, Mallory has to deal with it. Ah! I guess that's the consequences of eating moldy food and puking in a bar public toilet. Simoleon fever ailment from contagious spread. Mallory has heard of a productive cough, but a profitable one? That's new. This uncomfortable ailment makes them sporadically cough up simoleons. I mean, okay, first of all, if they're coughing up like coins, that's gonna hurt. That sounds like hell. That sounds like having fucking tonsillitis, which I've had, and it made me feel like I was choking on glass every time I ate something. So that's awful. However, I'm just saying, if we don't cure that and it makes us money, not the worst thing in the world. There's much worse issues to have. Just saying. Just saying. You know? Like, shit. Might be a good side hustle.
Oh, give Noi.
What do you mean, huh? Why aren't you able to water them? Isn't it? Oh, wait, they wanted to go mourn him already. Yeah, go mourn him. Day one, how you got sick already? I know! Couldn't that also kill you? Yeah, that's why I'm concerned. But it might not be the worst. We gotta see how it affects them first.
Oh, Robo. Neat.
What are you complaining about, Stinky?
Oh.
Hi, Jeff. Hi, Dad. Dad, I just got here, and I'm trying so hard to be hopeful about everything, but I'm already sick. I've eaten mold. I've got a fucking disease. I can't even go to the bathroom here. How am I gonna live like this? Like, I thought I could do it. I really thought I could. Everything's gone wrong already. They were so happy a second ago. They were so focused that they weren't even paying attention to their needs. Now they're already breaking down. We can light a little candle for him. Let's light a candle. It'll be nice to have that light nearby us when it's late anyway. It's okay. It's okay, Mallory. It'll be okay. It's okay. Keep yourself calm. I'm gonna turn off Mallory's phone. I'm gonna mute it. Okay, we can also call him forth. Should we talk to him? I think we need to talk to him. I think we need help. But look, see now that he's here. Ah! Oh, he's pissed off. Why is he pissed off? What are you pissed off about? Are you good? Why are you in a bad mood? Hey, what's up? What's up? Dad? Are you okay? Last time you came to see us, you were really happy. What are you angry about? What's up? Why does he still have a phone animation? Hey, are you good? Dad, I don't know what to do. Why are you upset? What's your problem? Please? Are you okay? Are you mad that I ran away? It was your idea for me to get out of here. Please don't be mad. Like, I know I'm sick and everything, but like, this was my best option. What was I supposed to do? Stay there with the evil women? I know it was stupid, but they would have killed me. It's okay, it's working. He's calming down a little bit, I think. Aw, new family dynamic supportive. Some older Sims have a knack for providing reassurance and emotional support for their younger family members. The older Sim can serve as a good role model, sharing their many life experiences to help guide the younger Sim through life. Recently, it seems like Mallory and Jeffrey have this type of relationship. You don't fucking say! When family members have a supportive family dynamic, both Sims will provide affection and compliments to each other. The older Sim will actively seek to console or cheer up the younger Sim, and the younger Sim feels comfortable venting complaints or asking for help a bit more. Yes! Absolutely! That's exactly them! That's literally them! That's the only support that they have in their life. Can we have a hug? They're having a hell of a day. Can we have a hug? Can we have a hug? Let's vent. It's okay. It's okay, sweetheart. Your dad's here. Where's the complaints? Complain about problems.
𝘆cie 𝘂𝗿𝗿.
I need to, by the way, at the moment, Mallory's traits are still evil and snob, which obviously, evidently, is not accurate to who they are, but I'm gonna let them either change their self-discovery, or if they don't do that, if we don't get any of them automatically through the playthrough, I'll probably change them when they grow up, because it's like the, you know, changing as a person, right? Whine about your unfair life. I don't even think it's whining. Your life is unfair. Horrendously unfair. It's horribly unfair. You deserve anything better. Can I ask about being dead? Oh, this poor kid. I feel bad for everything that I do to Mallory. I feel bad for everything that happens to them. But also, like, he's here to cheer them up. Oh, they're getting a little happy with it because it's like old times being around them. Aww. Why is he sad? Is he sad because Mallory's sad? I think he is. I think he's an empath.
Oh, 𝘆cie 𝘂𝗿𝗿.
Oh, look at the way he lit up when Mallory shows him the photos. If there's photos that Mallory wants to show, then the only ones can possibly be from when they tried on new clothes before. And they got inspired! It worked! They got inspired by their ghost dad! Strange inspiration from euphoric presence. An unexpected surge of inspiration has swept over Mallory, as if a dazzling cloud of creative energies enveloped them. Ideas are bursting forth like never before. Mallory's on fire with brilliance right now! Yay! All it takes is their dad! Oh, I'm so glad I brought him with them. His presence literally comforts and supports them. They've got a little warmed heart from their supportive family dynamic and all cheering up because it's just like nothing changed. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, well, let's get foraging then. Let's go while you're ahead. Let's see what we can find. Let's be creative. Let's enjoy our new world. Mallory has learned more about using their natural living skill to care for their needs naturally. Natural living skill offers all Sims aged child or older a way to solve each of their needs out in nature. You can have children with natural living? That's really cool. Oh, Mallory's new skill in natural living allows them to fulfill more needs outdoors. It can be challenging at first, but living out nature becomes easy and comfortable with practice. Why did their inspiration go away? We need to go back over here. Mallory can sleep on the ground, indoors and outdoors, but will gain energy slowly and lose hygiene until they grow more skillful. Mallory can also bathe in any outdoor water that's shallow enough to wade in, including ponds, rivers, and ocean shorelines. In addition, they can also take a sponge bath in a public restroom. That's cool! And the ferry hub located in Everdew. Eating harvestable foods will help Mallory gain a small amount of fun. Continue to build the skill by also reading a natural living skill book and researching nature. Is he okay? Is he... Hey, Dad? Are you okay? Oh, Jesus Christ. Mallory puked. And that did not give us money. Okay, this is definitely not going to be a side hustle. Yikes.
Oh, Polino.
Oh, poor Mallory. I should probably get them some medicine, but like, we'd have to trade with the apothecary for that because it's not like we have anything right now. And we're trying to do that because we need to forage for it. We need to trade for this elixir by getting cool stuff we can trade on our own or craft it with a level 3 apothecary skill. So. Oh, wait. Why does it still say Mallory's in school? We need to quit school. Hang on. I forgot about that part. I think we can do that. Can we not quit school? I could have sworn we can choose to graduate early as well because wait, F student. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot that Mallory's been running away for a month because Mallory was a perfect A+ student, they could actually graduate early if they wanted just to have the time off and have like a gap year before they go to university, but then they've been, you know, skipping. So I guess they're an F now. I'm just going to ignore that until they get kicked out.
Personable Meg.
Well, I hope he's okay. Let's keep foraging. I don't like seeing Mallory just like puke in the middle of Are you okay? I think he's mourning himself. What did you touch? I think he's actually mourning himself. Oh, you can see the simoleon marks on their hands and everything. That's kind of freaky. I think that's why he's crying. I think he's just doing the mourn animation over his own death. But to be fair, I would do that too if I was living a super rich life and then some woman came and fucking cucked me to death and I died and my child was now running away, starving, sick, in the middle of nowhere. I would too. At least they're very inspired by their dad's presence so they can forage better. So far we've got basil and a mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. I totally think of that song every single time I think of a mushroom. You make me feel a little funny inside. Oh, mushroom. Oh, we got nothing from that. Mushroom. Oh, guys, they love each other so much. They just always want to hug each other and everything, no matter what I do. Twilight of dream and insanity open my mind. Milk and honey welling in your promise. Will you sway me to sway me with a kiss? Okay, let's keep foraging. It's getting late now. It's the oh, you get a view of the sunset from this lot. If once we're not homeless, this is gonna be gorgeous. Look at that. It's just like when they looked out of the Borealis before, and it was a sign of how there was more out there they hadn't discovered. A dahlia. I wonder if we can trade that. Oh, yikes. Oh, okay. Here's this the simoleon sickness. Oh god, it is coins. Oh, that's gonna hurt so bad. I was right though. Mallory just got 80 bucks. Okay, listen, hear me out. Even though that sounds horrendously painful and deadly, and this child is coughing up literal physical hard coins from their throat, they got 80 quid from it. I'm just saying, pretty decent side hustle. You know, just coughed up cash. Mallory is not having a lot of fun right now. Simoleons are rattling their chest. Bad for throat, good for wallet. Riches might not be worth this effort though. Listen, hear me out. That's not bad. That could be worse. That's money that they need to be alive right now. And speaking of which, I'm gonna go look at the off-the-grid items because we might be able to afford something now to help us survive. There's so many items in this pack that I don't want to look at, but a bunch of them are too pretty and too expensive. So I'm going to cry over not looking at those. But right now, I just want to look at the stuff that's off the grid, because we might be able to get like a... We don't need to shower and everything. I'm going to focus on doing the natural living. But we might be able to get like, I don't know, even just like a little roofed area, you know? Or somewhere we can keep our food. Like even just like some random fucking mini fridge. Or like a cooler box. We might be able to get a cooler box, and then we'll be able to keep our food that we grow in that, so it won't go nasty immediately. And it'll be easier to sell and trade it and like, you know, eat. Are you sure about that? Yeah, no, but like, I'm thinking it, you know? Okay, what have we got in the off-the-grid items? So these are all things that work when you have, you know, no plumbing and electricity like we do. We can get an apothecary table, but I don't think we need that yet. We can get apothecary storage cabinet. That's cute. Candles. Oh, little... That's a light. That's so cute. These are plant pots. Wait, so these are the new house plants. They go in the plots. They're like a little... Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. I need to not focus on those, though. Oh, there's a washtub for laundry. That's important. This is what I wanted. A cooler. A cooler. Because if we get, like, a cooler, like this, even if it's literally just a picnic basket, that'll help because we can put our food that we harvest in there. And it won't, you know, go rotten in immediately, like, one day. It's not like we can afford our whole fridge and place that somewhere. What the fuck are we going to do with that? Those are other hobbies we could take up here, like painting and crocheting and stuff. Because those would help make a lot of money. But I don't... I don't think Mallory has the time for to focus on that right now. We can get a sex bush. Okay. I'm gonna start with just a cooler. I'm just gonna get a little basket cooler. Let's just get this. Look, see, it's just like some random little cooler basket that they got. This will help a lot. I'm gonna get this one. So that our food does not go nasty. Maybe I shouldn't put it at the back here. I'll put it like here. There we go. We bought one thing so far. One. There's crafting sections, appliances. I am tempted by the laundry thing, but I wonder if you can do laundry in the lakes eventually, because that would be pretty cool. There's other miscellaneous items here, like pet stuff and everything. We don't need that. We don't need any plumbing, outdoor activities. We're good. Okay, that's it. That's just what I wanted to buy. There's our first other thing other than the tent. Now we have a place where we can put our things. And also, technically, you can get, like, juice and stuff from here. And, like, cereal in the morning. Which means we won't have to spend as much money on the food. Because this basically means that we can just imply now that this is where Mallory put all of the food that they ran away with when they stole... Because there was, like, 50 different dishes made by the butler out in the Landgraab mansion that they just shoved in their pockets and ran with. So now those can go there. That dahlia is really good. We could probably... I wonder if we can trade that. I'll try in the morning. Wait, can I not put this in there? What? I thought I could. What? What? I got it specifically to be a fridge. What? I thought you could with the coolers. What? Hang on. I want to see if you can with this one. I'm gonna sell one of them if you can't, but I thought you could. What? Okay. Well, I'm bullying with it anyway. We cannot afford to get an entire fridge right now. But this still, regardless, lets us this means that Mallory has drinkable water and can shoved all of their food in there when they left. That's good. That's enough. I'm getting rid of their homework book. They're not using that. Okay, sweetheart, I think you gotta keep foraging. Let's go. Oh, there's a little mailbox here. That's cute. Let's go. Ooh, what's over here? Let's forage this way. That's someone's property. Maybe not that. Well, fuck it. Let's forage around here. I like how close all these lots are, though. There's just like these little broken walls through to... Look how gorgeous this shot is. Oh my god. Just these little broken walls through to other people's homes. Because like you could stumble in there and die. Makes it all kind of mysterious and everything. The lighting here is so pretty. Hi, Mallory. Let's go see what you can find. By the way, do let me know if the game's volume is good and everything. I don't know if it's been turned down or anything because we lost play. Oh, Mallory's got a headache from the illness. A lemon! That's good! Oh, wait, this is... Okay, so we're technically on track to find the stuff we need. Basil, lemon, and acorn. We've got basil and lemon, right? We do. If we can find an acorn, we can craft that thing for the guy. rather than having to like trade for anything. That's really good. We just gotta find an acorn. While Mallory's got a migraine and is puking up money. But you know, there's worse debuffs probably. Go, Mallory. I believe in you. Let's find that acorn. Come on. I know probably the worst thing to do while you're ill is go rummaging through dirt, but like, listen, there's only so much you can do. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? More basil. Tough it out, girl. Walk it off. Walk it off. Is there a tree in the way there? No, there isn't. Okay. Okay, okay. They're also not tired yet because they were so hyper-focused earlier. Oh, here comes the discomfort. Oh, what the fuck did you find? Is there a bug? They're not tired yet, so we don't need to go to bed yet either, which is pretty decent because it means we can keep looking around and stuff. However, I might... Avisu? What's that? I might end up sending Mallory to bed earlier than they need to just for the fact that they found a Pokemon card? Okay, I'm gonna sell that immediately. There's a void critters in this game, which are literally Pokemon, but like it's a whole, technically it is like actually a whole little TCG that's built into the Sims. Like they have rarities on them and levels and everything, because your Sims, especially if they're kids, can download, can like buy a little like a game station thing that they can plug their cards into, because they'll have like electronic chips on the bottom, and then they can play with them through this like AR stuff. And also there's a little like a AR like a phone game they can do with them, and they can trade with other Sims and like level them up and make them more rare and worth more money. And also like during like the Snowy Escape Pack, there's a little like Kids Day festival where they go and play for like an AR phone game for Void Critter challenges to find them around. It's kind of crazy. Chat with Pelham. Oh, is there a green guy coming this way? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Who's coming to talk to us? Did some guy find us foraging? I'm a little bit scared of that. Where are they? Where are they? It says that we're going to talk to somebody, but I don't know where they are. Where, hello? Hello? Doko? What? Eh? Where? Huh? Oh, over there. Oh, the lights are so pretty! Hi, Mr. Guy. Did you see a random teenager who looks like his face is running, digging in the dirt outside this pretty house? Don't worry about it. I promise I'm normal. You're green. You're very green. Hi. I'm just, interested in foraging. You know, I got really into modern foraging and stuff. It's like cool. You know? Please don't mind me. Hi.
So.
I like that they still try to do their big, like, two-hand teenage cute little wave, but they're too tired for it. Oh, Jesus Christ. So the evil that Mallory was raised to be really comes back out whenever they're tired. Look at this. All the options: trick with hand buzzer, throw drink, mock facial hair, complain about problems. Oh my god. You could just be nice. Have you tried that? You tried that, hon? Just like, just talk about the weather. Like, hey, why did you come to talk to me? What? What? Okay, you know what? Real life autism small talk scenario. We came over, this guy came over to talk to us, and we're like, hi, and then we're like, yeah, the weather sure is sunny, isn't it? And he was like, what? Kill yourself and stop talking to us. What the fuck, man? The fuck did I do? This is how it feels to try and work a customer service job when you're neurodivergent for the first time. I mean, shit. Fuck you too. I'm leaving. Go away. I don't like you. This green guy's mean. The other green guy was nice. I was gonna ask them about fishing spots and everything as well, so Mallory could maybe learn to fish, and that would be extra food and extra stuff we could sell for more money too. But whatever, guess not. Oh, they're getting really sick of this. Oh! Acorn! We found acorns! We found acorns! Okay, okay. We've got enough stuff to craft the thing that we needed now. We've got acorn. We've got a little bowl of acorns. Wait, can I show you guys that? Look at it. It's a little bowl. It's really cute. Okay, so we've got acorn, lemon, and basil. That's what we needed in order to craft the thing for the apothecary guy, so we can find out our first fable from him. And maybe then, you know, if we get on good terms with him, that'll probably, we might be able to get medicine for this simoleon illness. But I might just tough it out for the money. But we will need to craft it with level 3 apothecary skill. So, that's not so good. Let's... Okay. Mallory, you're unwell. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. You can sleep in your little tent. It's okay. Although, Mallory could sleep outside for the sake of getting their natural living skill. Because it's sunny outside today. But they're sick. I'll let you sleep inside. I'll be nice. Maybe green guys are bad at night. Maybe. Why are you going that way around? Are you stupid? Just go. Mallory, are you stupid? Are you just like here? What? Okay, whatever. Well, our plants are growing faster than I thought. That's good. Let's go bed. In the morning, we'll go and try and learn some apothecary stuff from that guy, or see if he wants to trade for any of the things we have. Either option works. We'll be hungry, but we've got leftovers in the cooler, so it's okay. They're a cooler bag. This day wasn't too bad. That was a decent first day, right? For a first day being homeless and living in a field, that could have gone a lot worse. I think. We made it. We survived. Oh, you're starving. Good morning! Oh, simoleon fever, headache from the illness, hungry and starving. Yay! Let's eat. Come on, eat some of the leftovers you got. It's okay. You brought stuff with you when you ran out from your home. There's one benefit to having that butler trapped in a basement. There we go. Look, see? They can sit and eat. This is nice. Isn't this nice? Don't they look happy? Don't look like they're enjoying this meal. They turn towards the camera just to show me how sad they are. I'm so sorry, Mallory. It's okay, yeah. Just unlock your evil. Okay. They can't even pretend to be evil to cope anymore. It's okay, it's okay. Don't mind the headache. It's alright. You need to piss. Can you please pee on the ground or something? Why are you so scared of pissing on the ground? Why are you so scared of peeing on the ground? It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. I promise it's really easy. Just go pee in a bush. It's really, trust. I promise you, it will be so easy. Trust me. We can't water these yet because we might be able to pee. We have to pee on the ground once we get level 2, but we're like halfway to level 1 right now. But if you pee in that toilet, you might get germs again. Though I guess peeing on the grass is like also germs and shit, so I shouldn't say much. But like, hang on. Okay, let's see which of our plants are in season, by the way, because I'm curious about why they're not growing. Out of season. Fuck. Okay, half of the ones I planted are not meant for summer, so that's not good. These are not going to grow, but I'm just going to leave them be. Water low. Oh, wait, the plants are so much more in depth now. They have stages for their water and their fertilizer, so none of these are fertilized. Their water is low. I don't know why I want me to water them when it's low. I guess I'll let me water them when they're entirely out. Fertilizer depleted, water low. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, they really did make the plants more in depth. Can I, like, name them like it said? Or maybe I can only do that with indoor ones. Okay. Oh, there's a piss bush here! There's a bush we can piss in! There's a bush that Mallory will fit in. There's a piss bush. I should have known. Okay, let's go. Come on. Let's go piss in the bush. What was that sound? Are they hyping themselves out? They just went, oh. Let's go. Piss bush. Don't mind that it's outside the bar. I'm sure if you sneak in and you're wearing your inconspicuous clothes, nobody will know that you're the same person who was there the other day. Just, yeah, make sure nobody's looking. It's 7 a.m. No one's coming to the bar at this time of day. They're puking. They're puking. They stopped pissing so they could go and puke in there. Oh, Mallory. Oh my god, this child is not okay. Oh, there goes the coins. But they got $75 this time. I'm ignoring that they're incredibly uncomfortable. Outside of this pack, what kind of Sims pack? That is really loud piss sounds. Damn, girl, you frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud as fuck. That's pretty cool. Outside of this pack, what kind of Sims pack would you love to see get made? Oh, I'm not sure off the top of my head, honestly. A lot of my dream packs, like from the other games and stuff, already have been made and added to The Sims. So I'd have to think about that a little hard. This lady's really pretty. I think she's from the third. That is such a cute jacket. I didn't. The makeup. Guys, look at her makeup and her top. There's so much stuff in this new pack that I didn't know existed. Oh my god, she's so pretty. The eyelash. I'm going insane. The hair has tinsel. Okay. Anyway. Being normal. What kind of stuff would I like to see made? I'm trying to think about the things that I liked most in Sims 2, because it's often what people, what makes people think they really want in Sims 4. You know, they think back to stuff that they liked in the other packs that's missing from these ones. But a lot of things, like I said, that I wanted, or that I wanted because of old games, already exist now. And in fact, a lot of my favorite packs always end up being little ones. Like, when I bought this pack, I pre-ordered it. But at the same time, I also bought, like, the Cozy Gamer Kit and the Kitchen Clutter Kit, and I'm really excited to decorate with those. They make me really happy. But I was gonna say something. Oh, right. I would really like a kit or a stuff pack that is focused more on, like, Harajuku fashion, which I know is obvious for me. But, however, The Sims did a little vote a while ago when they were talking about, they were gauging interest in kits and stuff like that. And through that, we got like, a goth fashion kit. And we also got, a medieval building kit and stuff like that. But there was a vote between, like, gothic stuff and, like, kidcore and decora stuff. And a lot of people, they voted for the goth stuff, which I'm glad, because we really needed that. We were very low on stuff, especially that's, like, modern punk and everything, rather than just being, like, the vampire pack itself directly. But on my end, even though we have stuff that is silly and colorful in The Sims 4, because they like to, oh, wait, they're gross. You need to go bathe in the lake. Oh, shit, they're gross from pissing. Right, because they puked in a bush and then pissed in the same one. Of course they're gross. As much as we have colorful and, like, kind of childish stuff in The Sims 4, I really like the lighting on the lake. Look at that. It's really yucky and pretty. I keep getting off my sentence. As much as we have colorful and childish stuff in The Sims 4, because they've gone for a very cartoony feel with it overall, I don't think we actually have stuff that leans fully enough into, like, decora type fashion. And that's part of why I have custom content when I'm playing on my own saves. Actually, I used to tend to, like, get custom content for a little while, then get sick of it and go back to base game, especially getting sick of lag, and then change my mind again. But the whole reason I started getting into custom content again a couple of years ago is because I wanted to make a sim who was really into decora, and it was so hard because all of the kiddie stuff was just, like, actual things made for kids. Oh, the simoleon sequence looks fucked up. Rather than stuff that is, like, fully decorated and fun and quirky, it just kind of is colorful while being still boring in shape and design. And I really like some stuff that explores more alternative fashions that are fun like that. Time to bathe in a lake, even though this lake is full of algae and looks pretty gross. It's better than nothing.
No bream.
Revolting bush from dirty bush. This bush has been used before, but someone didn't flush. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, these uncomfortable movements. They've got one from the simoleon fever, one from a headache, a migraine that they're getting from the fever, one from coughing up hard coins from their throat, and one from puking and peeing in the same bush. Yay. Now they're bathing in a lake that is really, really covered in algae, but, like, you've got no other options. It's better than nothing. By the way, Mallory looks kind of starved. This poor kid. It's okay. We'll help you grow. Oh, I need to add change them in Create a Sim to enable the puberty changes. Like, I know they already have the puberty changes in regards to, like, acne and stuff, because they had that before, but I do need to enable hair growth on them because I don't think I did. Obviously, their head hair won't grow naturally, but their body hair will. And I'll use that as a sign for when their hair should be grown. Because I know Mallory doesn't want to look like this anymore. They don't even like having this head of, like, really super Landgraab bright yellow blonde out anyway. It is taking so long to bathe in here because this place is not clean. Jesus Christ. After they've done this, I'll go into Create a Sim for a sec. You can do it, sweetheart. But yeah, so I'd really love a pack that goes into more alternative fashion that's more fun and colorful. Because I know, I really do agree with people that we needed more goth stuff especially. But I want more things like that because I'm really picky about it. And because I think they misunderstand the things that we have that are, like, colorful as being things that actually fully lean into alternatives, like decor styles and stuff like that. Because they don't. Not enough. Not enough for me. I would be cute to see a lot more J fashion stuff explored in packs though as well, like in kits specifically, because we have a lot of kits that are creator kits where they get like custom content and mod creators and they let them design a kit fully, and we get really cute stuff out of that. Like some of my favorite building packs are based on creator kits and stuff. They're so much fun and a really nice way to give something really specific without it costing a bunch. I mean, just like a little treat kind of thing. Is their phone going off about school? School warning. Listen, man, don't contact me. But yeah, I'd love a creator kit that's like they could do creator kits for so many different alternative fashions they haven't touched yet. Like, fucking give me a GIK one and then Finn will be set with the Sims that they make. You know? I'd like to see a lot of different fashions and stuff like that. Okay, we're not going to high school. Fuck you. We're technically clean. Sort of. Cleaner. There's no puke and piss on them now. So that's better. Even if they're a little bit slimy. Wow, that water looks pretty deep. Mallory flashes back to all the scary experiences being in the water. They would rather not experience— What? What do you mean Mallory's scared of water? What? Okay, so the game gave Mallory a fear of swimming. I think that's because what happened just now is that, like, Mallory had a really bad mullet while being in the water, so it might ignore that, because what? We were standing in it. What? They've never swum before. That water was also not deep. I'm ignoring that. What I did want to look at, though, is I haven't looked at this new UI. I think you can see that. Can you guys see that enough? I'll move over a little bit. Because there's new stuff in, look, over here in the menus with this pack, and it's really interesting to me. I haven't checked it out yet. So we've got balance and imbalance now. Balance. Mallory has stayed in a good mood lately and is currently feeling balanced. When Mallory feels imbalanced, they will manifest various minor effects that change from day to day. When Mallory feels very imbalanced, they will face different ailments that manifest from one day to the next. Oh! So depending on the balance of your Sims, like, wellness, their life, and their, like, you know, well-being, their feelings, then it'll change, they'll, like, end up manifesting good and bad things into their life, like getting sick more often, like how you get like more acne when you're stressed and shit like that. Basically, that's really cool. And also luck. I didn't know that was a thing now too. Mallory's ordinary luck on an ordinary day. Nothing much else to say. Oh, so that's why the rabbit foot and stuff was mentioned. That's so interesting. Oh, I'm so fascinated by this pack. It's so interesting. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me go into create a sim like I said, because I want to enable the hair growth really quick. I forgot to do that. Create a sim. Wrong button. There we go. Maybe a Japanese pack. We do have a we do have a Japanese pack. that exists. That is called Snowy Escape. It is it has a world called Malcolm Landgraab, and it is set in Japan. It is really cool. It has a lot of traditional Japanese culture, like kimonos and stuff like that, and little details like your Sims, if they have a proper trait, will bow to other Sims and stuff like that. It's really gorgeous. We've been to Malcolm Landgraab a little bit actually. Nicole went there when she was cucking that ginger lady. When she was home wrecking that ginger lady, I should say. And it's also got like really fun modern stuff. It's honestly one of my favorite worlds. It's really in depth. Like adding a modeling kit hobby, that would be super fun. Like we've already got clay and woodworking. It'd be nice to just add like a little kit that adds like you being able to model stuff like more like a Gundam and figurine style. That'd be really cute. Animator would also be fun, but I don't know how they'd show that much in a way that wouldn't be just basically the art, the art career. Okay, where's the body hair? There we go. Enable hair growth. I'm gonna enable hair growth like everywhere that their dads seem to have it. There we go. And you know what? Should we change the hair a little bit? I know, obviously, they've literally just left, so it's not like the hair would have like grown by now. They technically could have cut some of it off, but I don't think that's the goal because they probably want it to be longer. But we could make it like messier at least. Looks like they're trying really hard as much as they can to not look like Malcolm Landgraab, you know? Like even just this might make more sense. Let's see what that looks like. If I take the hat off for a second. That kind of looks like shit. But it kind of does make more sense for the situation, you know? The hair was straighter, so it might be more like this. That's probably more accurate to how it was before. Like, I'm just trying to make them look a little bit more messed up. Tournament events? That would be cute. They could add it to the GeekCon that happens in City Living as well. Also, for voting on the best anime ever since trying to become the best animator in the world. That would basically probably, I don't know if voting would work. That probably would be a bit too much. However, having something where you can get awards for it, like how, or just even adding it with cross-back play so that you can, it counts to the, what's the word? The Starlight accolades and get famous would be a great idea. I like how whenever people ask stuff like this, you can really tell about how much of a nerd I am about Sims. Because I know it's very obvious, but I feel like there's sometimes a split second when people misunderestimate it a little bit. Just a little bit. And they're like, yeah, you know, you're like you're a Sims player, you're a Sims fan. And then I like, you say something like, oh, I like this thing. And I'm like, well, there's this specific feature in this specific pack, actually. Okay, that was all that I wanted to change, right? Yeah, that was it. I can just tell, I can see it manifest. Yeah. See, never underestimate the fact that I am a real Sims nerd. Never underestimate this being my TISM game. But yeah, okay. All I wanted was to make Mallory's hair a little bit more naturally mess looking rather than looking like the way that they always combed it to be when they were Malcolm. And also enable hair growth. I think their puberty status might be a little bit messed up at the moment anyway, because when I loaded into the game before, I didn't realize that in this save I had auto aging on for the households that we aren't playing. I normally don't in my forever saves, but I've had it on for this, you know, string playthrough just for the sake of realism. What was I gonna say? So that meant that actually when I loaded in, it had changed Mallory to a young adult, so I had to change them back. So they might not be in puberty technically at the moment, but I might have to change that. Oh god, bathing bravery, another uncomfortable moodlet, because Mallory didn't have enough. Why did the hair not change? Yeah, well, that's cold. Mallory found bathing in natural water a bit too bracing. They powered through for now. Hopefully better skill will make the experience more refreshing in the future. Okay, yeah, so bathing did not feel nice. Great. Good to know. Awesome. So that's great. Bathing made them feel worse, but at least they're technically clean now. Let's go talk to that apothecary guy. Let's dress good again. Did you not finish your food? What? Oh, they just can't clean up the bowl. Oh, right, yeah, because where the fuck would they put it? They've just got trash in their pockets now. Whoops. Well, shit, I guess they're just gonna be there. Let's get dressed again. Can't tell more Japanese stuff. I can't tell. Do you have the snowy escape pack? Because I think it is very cool. Oh, wait, this hair looks really cute with this little hat. They're so cute. Ignoring the sickness. What? Okay. Well, moving on. Why are you still hungry? Wait, what am I saying? They've eaten some leftover granola and then gone out and thrown up. Sorry. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm gonna stop questioning you. You're doing your best. Let's go talk to this guy. We need to learn about apothecary skills from him, because then we can craft a thing for him rather than trading, because we do not have much to trade. I'd like to get Mallory a bike one day as well. That's just a little treat for one day when we have money. But it'd be nice to get a bike and cycle through this neighborhood, you know? It's so pretty. It's so lovely. Ignore the stinky bush. Didn't realize it was Japanese stuff. Oh, did you not? Yeah, you should definitely get the Snowy Escape pack if you want Japanese stuff. Mount Komorebi is one of my favorite worlds. It's one of my favorite packs altogether. It also is the one that adds lifestyles, which are a really fun change to your Sims. Where, like, over time, depending on how they live their life, they'll develop a lifestyle trait which can change them. Like, for example, if a Sim tends to only have a few friends and is very close to them and doesn't talk to people much, they might get the tight-knit lifestyle, where they're much better at keeping long friends and having deep connections with them, but they're not good at meeting new people. And they like get extra moodlets with their old friends, etc., stuff like that. Once being a thrill seeker, you can also climb an entire mountain in that pack. But there's so much in the world of it altogether. Like, why is it not letting me? What? Like, there's so much in the world altogether. In every single section, there's somewhere that you can just go hiking and just, like, go for long walks and choose how long they are and in which direction you go, and stuff to interact with, where you can go with your family, with other guests that you're staying with, because it also has, like, a holiday rental lot. It's so cool. And you can sightsee. There's, like, a bamboo forest. There's these mountains where you can go and look at, like, some deep old shrine in a cave and stuff like that. There's events that happen in the center in different parts of the town. There's one where it's sort of like, I'm forgetting a Tanabata festival where you make little wishes for the rest of your family, and sometimes you get like happy moodlets or sad moodlets if nobody made a wish for you. That's called like a youth festival for that one. So you're supposed to take your kids and like wish on them. There's a silly little Pokemon contest that I talked about. There's so much stuff, and you can dress up in like kimonos and yukatas and stuff for the festival, or you can just have those in your clothes. There's little details like them bowing when they talk to each other with proper traits and stuff like that. There's so much gorgeous traditional Japanese architecture and stuff that you can have in this pack, and so much decoration. It's really pretty, but also some really modernized stuff that's really fun. And you get the S-pop station, which is J-pop. The S-pop station I'm such a nerd. The S-pop station started existing in the City Living pack, and they introduced, there was some J-pop in that. I think some of it was a little bit K-pop inspired too, but during Snowy Escape, because it's set in Japan, is specifically J-pop music. There is Hatsune Miku in that pack. So that one is the Japanese. There is Hatsune Miku in that pack. If you want more anime and Japanese stuff, get Snowy Escape. There is Hatsune Miku speaking Simlish in that pack. And there's also a song by 𝘆cie_𝗿 in there. Marvel Sims, I don't know how to get my guys to do anything without forcing them to do stuff. They normally spend all their time on the computer. You can tell my head is spinning. But yeah, get Snow Escape. It's very cool. Hatsune Miku? Yeah, there's Miku in the music for that pack. There's a song by who am I thinking of? Nano Akari, I believe. But I might be wrong. I might be remembering the name wrong. But there's also one by 𝘆cie_𝗿. It's if I remember right. I could be getting these names mixed up because I haven't played in Malcolm Landgraab in a while. Actually, I can just check right now. 1 second. I'll show you guys. Also, welcome back, Finn. Music. I forgot that there's a stream safe thing. I need to turn that on. Because they have a specific filter so that you can only, so that you'll play only stream safe stuff that isn't copyrighted. Because in my last sim stream, I had a copyrighted section. S-pop, here we go. Yeah, there's Nano Akari, there's 𝘆cie_𝗿. Look at this. Look at these. These are not stream safe, but I'll play them for like 2 secs. Which one is the one with Miku in it? He's not gonna play. Hello? That will give me copyright strike. Oh wait, I think it's this one that has a Miku in it. Is it this one? Please be this one. I'm trying to talk over it just in case. No, it's not. Which one is the Miku one? But you see what I mean? There's J-pop in this one. There's also a song by 𝘆cie_𝗿, who's a K-pop idol in the S-pop station. It's so cool. I don't recognize this one, so it's probably not this one. Because I think I've listened to it more than that, but I mean, I could be wrong. This sounds really cute. I'm still yapping over it so that it might not get picked, and then also means that in the mod later I can just cut it out if it's copyrighted. This is a long intro. I know. Please. Please tell me this is the Miku song. Okay, maybe not. Which one is the Miku one? This one is from the Well, anyway, one of these has Hatsune Miku, is what my point was. I'm also gonna turn on safe for streaming. There we go. But yeah, so if you want more Japanese stuff, get Snowy Escape pack. It's really good. It's a really good pack anyway that I highly recommend to people, especially if they want to switch stuff up and have a new place to like travel to and explore and not just feel like they're in the same areas. But it is also just great. And it's great if you want Japanese stuff. I don't know why the study apothecary cures thing is not working, so let's talk to the guy. Hi. Can you teach me how to craft stuff? Like I got some stuff that you wanted, but I don't know how to use it, man. Can you tell me, please? Pretty please. Oh, they're too maybe that's why they're not doing, because they're uncomfortable. Because I could ask for apothecary mentoring from this guy, but we're currently dying over the ailment and bathing in algae and shitting and throwing up in a dirty bush. Okay, let's see what it said. Interested in apothecary, eh? Oh, there are plenty of books and online resources to get you started. You could dive straight into crafting. The apothecary table is the best bet for increasing your skill in making apothecary elixirs. The ingredients? Foraging can yield some great finds, especially when your luck is good. Oh, that's what the luck's for. Sims with a knack for apothecary might do well in a naturopath career, but me, I like the market life. Care to make a purchase? Let's see if there's anything we can craft that doesn't use the stuff that we need. Okay, no! Good to know. That's a no. Okay, I really want to be mentored by this guy, but we're incredibly uncomfortable. So, Mallory needs to do anything else. Just anything else right now. Wait, is that a little fairy circle there? It is. Ooh. Let's go look at this. This is cute. I kind of want to listen to that one mushroom again. Can we listen to the mushroom? Is it still going to be screaming? I'm so terrified of these mushrooms and stuff. I love little flavor text and outdoor details like this in The Sims. They're one of the things that really make me love it so much.
Oh.
Get off your phone. What's the mushroom say? It says, you might not like me now, but I'll grow on you eventually. Okay. Thanks. That is cool. Alright, man. Okay. This pack is still semi for real. It is. It's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute. You missed somebody with a really cute outfit earlier as well. Let's go. Where was it? Here. Oh, the whole layout is so pretty. Oh god, this world is so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I wonder if that lady is still around. No, she's not. But she's one that I saw lives in a fairy household before. In the clothing backup, I haven't been able to use it yet because I haven't played Sims aside from this. But I have been looking at it, and I already know I love that pack. So thank you very much. I will enjoy it once I get to. I also got the cozy gamer kit when I pre-ordered this, and the kitchen clutter kit. You might like the gamer one. It has some really cute stuff in it. But, oh, please don't throw up again. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, this poor kid. I came over here to make them less uncomfortable. What's this? Eh? All we can do is say, Interesting. Nothing happened. Okay. I guess we'll leave that be. I mean, I'm glad we didn't get kidnapped or something. That's good. I was hoping that doing something else would make them not very uncomfortable, but they are still very uncomfortable because, you know, they're still coughing up coins. So I think what we should do is go get a snack because they're hungry, and also go talk to their dad. That's probably the best idea. Because their dad can cheer them up a lot with the ghost powers and with being the best person ever. Gamer one, you say, yes, the cozy gamer kit. It's really cute. I noticed only while I was loading into the game and it like gave me a notification like, welcome to this pack, that it has like pancake cushions, which I think is adorable. Like a little stack of cushions you can have as I think a seat. It's so cute. Hey, Dad. Dad. What the fuck are you wearing, Dad? I want to be mentored by a guy, but I'm really scared and uncomfortable. Has he got shorts on? Did I catch you in the middle of a ghost game? What's up? Yeah, he's making them happy. Oh, it's so cute. Literally just like being around him, even before he's used any ghost powers, immediately cheers them up. It's the company of having him there, like the feeling of just like nostalgia of having their dad around and feeling like he's always been there, you know? They get this little like old times thing from being near their family, which they never got with the other family, mind you. Just so you know. Never got it with Nancy.
Yibs.
Ask Ghost for help. There's nothing they need help with. This ghost doesn't have this ability. We can get ghost abilities? I wonder if we could unlock more stuff like that as time goes on. That'd be interesting. Let's, okay. Now that we're feeling a bit better. By the way, I am tempted. What I could potentially do is, I can... Where is it? I can add him to the household eventually. Jeffrey's connecting to the world slowly withering. Soon his spirit will be released and he'll no longer be able to wander about and haunt Sims. Mallory can plead the benevolent otherworldly spirits to allow Jeffrey to stick around for just a little while longer. Yes, please, let him stay. I do not want his spirit to fade. I need him. I need him desperately. This is the only support system that we have. Please. We need to strengthen his connection to the physical world. Whoa. That's a bit scary. There we go. Now he won't disappear. But I think eventually it is possible to, We coughed up money again. We got 69 bucks though. Please don't cry. Please don't cry. Your dad's right here. Don't cry about it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're in a good mood. You're in a really good mood. Oh my god, so many good moodlets from this guy. Jesus Christ. You see how they were feeling horrible like 2 seconds ago? And now it's like feeling great from high needs with them. Good company from adoring someone nearby. Deep connection from somebody, from socialization with somebody I have a deep bond with. Like old times from being near family. Pleasant conversation from socialization. Pretty taste from reading food. Warmed heart from supportive family dynamic. To get rid of him before this new start? No, I wasn't. I sent Mallory with them so they could stay together. Nicole wouldn't have wanted him, but Nicole's not here now. Nicole's not here now, and Nicole is nobody's business. Even though Nicole is everybody's business as long as you're in anywhere else other than this world, but you know. Oh, hi, Mr. Wolf on a bike. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, anyway. Let's go. Can you be my mentor? Pretty please. Pretty please. That would be really cool. Like, I want to learn a little bit about being an apothecary because it helped me a lot. So if you wouldn't mind, maybe, perhaps, maybe, sort of, if you felt like it, it'd be like really pretty cool if you could maybe mentor me a little bit. I would appreciate that, probably. Maybe. Why is the button not there anymore? Okay, what we can do, let's oh, only a bit older, so I'm gonna... Let's ask about their skills. Okay, we're feeling better. Let's go chat. Oh, he's giving off his good ghost vibes now, too. What? Dad's on Clip Studio! Love how she ran her home and took her dad's grave with her. Yeah, because nobody else cared about it. That's the only possession that she took with her. That, some clothes that she got at a thrift store, and some rotten old leftover food. That's all she had. He's literally me for real! Let's go, Jeffrey Landgraab! Maybe he's gonna become a freelance artist now to support us. Since he has that, which I know is just the game defaulting to let him, you know, look alive and ignoring that he's a ghost. If we do end up adding him to the household officially later, so he's a controllable ghost sim rather than like a temporary thing, I'll make him an artist. There we go. Ask for apothecary mentoring. There we go. Titania's summer dream. Oh, is that pretty lady over here? Is that her? It is. Hi. By the way, this lady and the other one that I saw before who had the pink sparkles in her hair and like the really pretty outfit and everything and the gorgeous makeup, I'm pretty sure they're lesbians. I'm pretty sure they're fairy wives. She was in a more fairy outfit last time we saw her. I guess this is her hot weather one, which looks more casual. I like that key. But I'm pretty sure they're fairy lesbians. Let me show you her other outfits, Finn. It was not gonna let me select her. Fuck. But yeah, she had a really pretty fancy outfit. Is she going in the bush? Okay. But I'm pretty sure they're wives because I saw them in the world menu before. Yay, we're getting mentoring and apothecary stuff! I like the little sound effects here. Acquired the apothecary skill. Mallory is officially an aspiring apothecary. Whether they are planning to help themselves or others, an array of recipes are waiting to be unlocked, from cures for ailments to elixirs and luck charms. Continue building this skill by crafting an apothecary table, reading skill books, or researching on the computer. Yay! They're learning! Wow, they're too uncomfortable to do it anymore. God fucking damn it. I just cheered you up! I know you're coughing up literal hard coins and that must feel bad, but come on. Come on! I can't complain. You deserve to feel- Oh! Pretty fairy! They were gonna talk to us a second ago. Are they just stimming in circles? The wings in this pack are so cool. I like these noises. You know what? I would do this too. I would do this too. I should make Eldoran Sims. You should! You should! You should make her an apothecary! Yeah! You can even make her a fairy!
Nonafesh, Yasharu. Espina.
Hey, are you, let's, figure out our differences. Let's talk. I want to get to know you. You're a cool mentor. I know you're just giving me a hand because I'm, like, new here, but let's, that's cool. I don't know how to do any of this. I kind of come from a pretty sheltered life. Oh, look, they really are advising them. Hi! I guess the fairy really does want to talk to us. Holy shit. Oberon's summer dream. Okay, I mean, maybe Titania's not a lesbian, but I thought she was. Hi! Holy shit! Oh, they bowed to the... Okay, never mind. They did not bow. Did they try to do a little respectful bow and give up and get too excited about the wings? Mallory learned about Todd's financial status, and Todd seems to be doing okay. Good for Todd. I mean, he does own a market store. Oh, wait, look how fucking cool his fate is. Look at this. I don't know just the side part of it before. I didn't realize it had wings all the way around the back. This is a sick haircut. Jesus. Who did that for you, dude? Oh my god. Hi! You're a there's green people here and fairy people here. Ask how to become a fairy. I don't want to become one. But I am curious. Hi! I like your wings. I'm gonna compliment your outfit and pretend it's the same thing.
Norwo Grob.
I like your wings.
Bopish. Yanks Nish.
Strum. Kasha.
Wait, this guy seems fun. I like him. Oh, he's so silly. He just span around in circles and came to say hi to the new person. That's so cute. Okay, let's try. They're inspired. They're inspired by talking to these people. Let's try and learn again. I believe in you, Mallory. Come on, you're gonna get so good at this. You're gonna learn a new skill. Maybe that's why they keep going between inspired and uncomfortable. This is the first time I've had to learn something that's this, like, you know, natural and not just them, like, learning to code and study really hard to be like their mom. This is a whole new field of study for them. Like, it's still science and everything, but in a very different way to usual. Especially when they've had to get down on their hands and knees and get all these gross ingredients themselves. It must be tough, but it must feel nice. Look at them. Oh, this is the lady I was talking about. Look at her hair. I really like this shirt. I really love this top. It's so cute. And, like, the makeup kind of doesn't go with it, but it's really fucking pretty makeup. I didn't know this was in the game. And look, she looks like the Monster High dolls with tinsel hair. I love this bun. It's so pretty. This top is so fucking cute. She's pretty. Yeah, this is the Titania. The one that I thought was a lesbian. Oh, wait, no, Nadia. Oh, I thought this was Titania. Wait, no, Titania is the redhead one. But yeah, this is the other one that I think lives in the same household as Titania. But I could be wrong. I remember seeing them on the map before. But oh my god, this top is so pretty! I love the stuff in this pack. This makeup is so fucking cool. She's so pretty. Hi. Oh, they got a little silly moodlet from listening to that fairy. A fairy's whimsical nature makes their sense of humor top notch. That guy was especially funny because he's fairy. That's so cute. Elevated elixirs from being mentors. Mallory's skill in apothecary is flourishing under the watchful eyes of a solid mentor. Yay! Yeah, they really are getting extras inspired from learning from someone. This is so cool. They're getting a mentor that isn't just their mom telling them to be better and be exactly like her. They're learning something that's all hands-on and that they've, like, fully earned for themselves rather than just learning to insult people on 4chan and study harder. Why did EA just give me a not responding notice? I should save. I haven't saved in a while. I want to do that. I should do that more regularly when we're playing. Okay, EA was just noticing me because it's not online anymore. Okay. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm saving regularly because I forget to do that a lot of the time when I'm playing. And I should especially do it when we're doing it, like, on stream and stuff. Oopsie. Whoops. Tea. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. I like this guy. I like his design. His cool hair and his, like, big ass mustache. He's cool. His voice lines are lagging out a lot. And to be honest, I can't tell if that's just bugs from the new pack or if it's because my mods are fucking it up. But this seems to keep happening. But whatever. He seems like a good mentor. He's being so nice to them, you know? He's, like, so reassuring but direct about everything from the way he's talking. You go, little guy. We've almost done it. We've almost done it. We've crafted something. Practice crafting apothecary elixirs. Nancy! I am not picking up that fucking call. No fucking way. Nancy just tried to call them? No. No. We're throwing our phone out. We went here specifically to be off the grid. I am not listening to a single damn thing you say. Yay! Did we get anything from that or did we just do it? We just practiced. Okay. What's our skill level at now? It's almost at level 2! It's almost at level 2! Wait, let's keep going just a little more. Just keep it pushing. I know your head hurts, but you've got a little while before you start feeling like killing yourself again.
He's in a row.
Oh, Sir Pava.
Oh, Gosha.
Going on plan. Soon you're logging in, but it happens like 4 AM sometimes. Well, that's because... I'll tell you in the end.
Smishy. Grihow, Yarbate.
Meow, 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 meow.
Fwempumkin Neatfa. Fabici Parsife, Froben. Avoy. Genera. Saspanduma.
They're so close.
Glaffen. Lume Hoopatu. Patu. Oh. Wadida Abrupt. What is the Benarla de Roy?
I don't know why that song stuck in my head. Did we hit level 2? We did!
Ivasu.
What did it not give me a notification for level 2?
Karenzi.
It normally does. Like a breath of fresh air. It looks like Mallory just befriended a nature enthusiast. Nature enthusiasts are passionate about the natural world Sims live in, which can make them super fun things to hang out with, especially outdoors. In terms of Sim preferences, would you say that Mallory likes nature enthusiasts? Yes! Mallory does like nature enthusiasts. You're right. They love everyone that we've met here so far. They've all been so nice and down to earth, literally. What can we craft with level 1? Nothing that we have so far. The thing we wanted to trade is level 3, I believe. It's an elixir. Enhanced eye. But we need 2 lemons? Okay. Well, let's chat to them. I wonder if maybe we can trade with him eventually instead. But all we have at the moment is a flower and some fruit.
Bemba.
Huh?
Criffendos.
Oh,
Boo.
Barumas. Zaloy. Huh?
Jinka Calgo.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Who's McGrath?
Looks like Bema. Payun.
Oh, there's the money golfing again. That's just gonna hurt so bad. Okay, it is gaining money, but at this point, maybe Mallory's right that it's like not worth it. Let's go back and see if we can get like maybe something from the guy. Can you get back to work, please? So that I can like buy a medicine from you. Pretty please. Hey man, I need this. I need this. Can you get back to your stool? Are you not gonna go back? 'Cause it's almost 7 and that's home time. Okay. Well, shit. We're not tired. Let's keep practicing. Oh, he's going home. Okay, we can't ask for mentoring. We'll just do it on our own. Bye bye. I should really get going now. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you later. It's okay. We'll keep studying. You need to study the blade. I wonder how long they can study before they get too tired later. Oh, hey, the pretty lady's back. Hi! This is the first time I've seen her smile. She's always got such a mean mug on. It's kind of hot. Oh, there's another mushroom we can listen to here. There's so many mushrooms we can listen to here. I missed all of these ones. I only saw the green one. There's a whole little gang. I wonder if they're growing or if they're just already there. Whoops. Ooh, okay, they're dying. Let's listen to the mushrooms and go home. We also need to get another lemon if we want to craft that thing, regardless of our skill. So we'll have to do some more foraging later. I want to listen to more mushrooms. Maybe they'll terrify me again.
Ooh,
Your attention makes my insides feel mushy, is what that one said. Okay, nice to know. Is the yellow one normal? Hi, yellow mushroom. What do you have to say? Together we'd make a fun... us. Terrible pun. Okay, cool. What? Oh, does another fairy want to come? Is Titania coming to talk to you? Oh, you can see her full fairy outfit that she was in before, Finn. He's so cute. Look at his little hands. I love this guy. Hi, are you coming to chat too? I thought it was Titania that was coming over. Hiya. Where is she? I can see that she wants to talk. Oh wait, okay, I think this is still a hot weather outfit, because last time she had a dress up. Her wings are so pretty. Oh my god, this outfit is really cute too. I like she doesn't have shoes on. Her wings are so pretty. Those are such pretty wings. Oh my god. Oh, they're prettier from the back. Last time she had a very, very fairy is the best way I can put it. But this outfit is really cute too. Hiya. I like the little sounds that they make. It's so pretty. Where does fairy dust come from? Oh. Maybe that question was too personal. She immediately did not answer. I'll try again.
Where'd it
go? I want to ask.
Playuns are
I want to ask where fairy dust comes from.
Surely.
Okay, I guess not.
Handsome
Maybe that was too big of a question. I'm sorry, Oberon, but I need to go. I'm gonna piss myself. Please, please let me go. Mallory tries so hard to have normal conversations with people, and it's really not working very well so far. I might give them the socially awkward trait later. Because every time somebody new tries to talk to them, they either, like, say one small talk thing to be nice and the person blows up at them and hates them, or it's just like they manage to only talk when it's about a really specific interest. You better go piss in the bush. I know it's gross. I know it's gross. Are you gonna puke again? Oh. You're gonna puke in the bush and then piss in it? Again? Come on, man. I know it's gross. You have no other choice. Come on. I know. Their hygiene immediately plummeted from that. I probably should have changed their outfit first. So they're not in their nice clothes. I should do that. Their nice clothes are gonna get dirty, and we do not have laundry. Let's change back into the normal gross clothes. Oh, man. Come on, Mallory. You can bathe in the lake tomorrow. Actually, maybe you should do it while it's late. That's probably the better idea. Then there's nobody out to see you. But you're gonna be cold as fuck. No, you should do it when the sun's out. I'm sorry, sweetheart, but you're just gonna have to go to sleep gross. Get some food first, though. Here you go. You've got granola. You've got more granola still. You can have more granola. Isn't that exactly what you wanted? Yeah. Yeah. This poor child is so uncomfortable at all times. They've not had a single day where they're just happy so far. It's okay. Eat some granola. Put out a candle for your dad. They eat so pathetically slowly. This poor kid. They're trying so hard to be optimistic that I'm kind of proud of them, though. Like, each time they're having their breakfast or dinner, they end up like this by the end of it. Just uncomfortable and ill and pain and gross. But, like, in the middle of the day, they get so optimistic about learning, even though they're still in pain. They're trying their best. There you go. It's okay. Deep breaths. That little voice line kind of hurt me. The way it's my child, my child. The way you could hear them being like, "Oh, it's okay, we'll get through this." Bedtime. Good night. Oh man. Okay, another night. We made it through another day. Tomorrow is another day. What? Can you not sleep? Are you too uncomfortable? Oh, okay, they're too filthy to sleep. Can you just, like, go to sleep anyway? Like, I know you're stinky. I know you're critically filthy. But, like, you gotta sleep. You're gonna be freezing cold if you try to bathe now. Oh, it's raining! Maybe I should have bathed. Fuck! God damn it! I wanted to wait for it to be sunny tomorrow, because it's been really sunny so far, and it's summer! But now it's fucking raining. Please don't be raining in the morning. Please don't be a thunderstorm either. At least the plants are getting watered. That's good. That's nice. That's a good benefit. Okay, yeah, it's sunny now. Now you won't be so cold if you bathe. See? It's smart. I'm being smart. I'm being smart. It's okay. Get up early so nobody can watch you. And let's go bathe in the lovely water. The lovely, clean, cleaner than you water. Good afternoon, Serena. Hiya. Mallory's having a time. But the world is really pretty, and we've met really pretty fairies, too. You could make a Serena very well in this pack. And now we're gonna bathe in a lake covered with algae. Mallory's learned more about using their natural living skill to care for their needs naturally. Yay! They've leveled up in their skill? Oh, no, not yet. Okay, but they almost have. They might after this bath. And then things like this will feel nicer. I really like how this skill works. The way that, like, it's not just that you unlock the ability to do more things, like, say how, you know, they can sleep on the ground already, but they can't sleep on the ground when it's a thunderstorm yet, because they gotta be really skilled in this to do that, to be really brave. But not just that, but that, like, Mallory is trans. Because Mallory was Malcolm Landgraab when we were playing before. Mallory is just figuring out their identity now that they've run away. What was I gonna say? But yeah, not just that you unlock more things to do as it goes up, but that the things you can do become more useful and more like comfortable later on. Because at the moment, even though they could technically have a bath this way, it did not feel good at all. It made them, they were cold and uncomfortable and gross about it. But in the future, if they do that, it'll feel like refreshing and nice once they're really good at like, you know, used to living off the land. But at the moment, it just feels alien and awful. It's really cool that it has those little differences to it. Oh, they're about to level up in skill! Yay! Reach natural living level 2. Mallory is learning more ways to live out in nature. They can now directly summon a privy bush outdoors for bladder relief. Okay, so they can bring their own bush. they can find their own piss bush rather than going to that one that's outside the bar, because that one is gross. And gain hunger by gulping down any fish they've acquired. No cooking involved? They can eat raw fish now? They can also now intentionally forage for food instead of just foraging in general, so they can get specifically food from foraging ground. That's really good. That's really handy. Well, these skills offer partial comfort and nourishment. With practice, Mallory can find even greater fulfillment in natural living. Yay! That means we can just grab fish. Once it's wait, is stuck with fish? There's a fishing sign over here, though, isn't there? This is a fishing sign. Use it to add fish. What? Huh? Hello. Thank you for burgers. Oh, I forgot. No. I don't think so. Bye bye. Oh yeah, sorry, don't do that. Thank you. Bye bye. My sim is they're bathing in a lake. It does not feel good.
I can't imagine it does.
It does not. Yeah, if they get more natural living skill in the future, it might feel good. At the moment, it doesn't. Also, they immediately contracted a contagious illness within one day, and now they cough up coins, which is like good for money, but hurts a lot.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, and they're sleeping in a tent. When they first got here, there was a thunderstorm, but the world's really pretty. Yay. It's really pretty. Look how. Wait, hang on. Look how pretty the bar next door is. Look how pretty this is. It's so pretty. Everything's pretty. Everything's really pretty. And there's pretty fairies. And Mallory's dying.
Yay.
Yay!
Win, question mark.
Yeah. Winning. We're in the process.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. That was a Neri. Neri came to give me a burger. Does anyone want some mozzarella dippers? Do you guys want mozzarella sticks? I got mozzarella dicks. Mozzarella dicks? Mozzarella sticks.
No for Beam.
They're getting more calls from their school about not going, but naturally, I'm ignoring all of those. Okay, bath over. What the fuck is this fishing sign? I'm very confused by it. Since going to stock ponds of fish they've discovered in their household collections. Mallory's no fish in their collection. Try enough Mallory ponds of fish. What? But I want to go fishing here. They can only fish it once they've been stocked with fish. And they use it to add fish. But it's like a natural pond. You can't just let me fish in it. Fuck's sake. I guess if I want to go normally fishing, I'm going to have to go to one of these ones. But they're too uncomfortable for that right now. Why is Judith here? I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Burger? Is it a cheeseburger? Can I have a cheeseburger, please? Yes, it is. Cheeseburger. Okay. What was I going to do? What was I going to throw a tantrum? Honestly, justified. Yeah, let it out. Let it out. Let it out.
Bo Kimby!
You deserve it.
Wow.
You deserve a crash out, sweetheart.
No.
You're going through hell.
Root to bow. Think to growl.
It's okay. You're justified. Oh god, here come the coins. 64 bucks this time. Yeah, the crash out was very justified. Poor thing. Poor thing. It's okay, let's get dressed and then, you're still hungry? I guess you haven't eaten much. Get dressed, eat something, and then we can go do more apothecary studying! Yay! Isn't that what you wanted to do? Yay! Yay! Let's go get some food. Awesome. We can talk to Dad as well. puffing up coins come from? So on their first day, immediately got caught an ailment. They went and like peed and also pewed up in a toilet in the bar because they were too scared to pee in bushes yet, and they got a contagious disease from that. This is one that makes them cough up hard coins. It technically gains us money, but it hurts a lot. And it is making them very uncomfortable and exhausted and in pain all the time. We can get cures to ailments by like crafting them ourselves if we become an apothecary. We're not good enough yet to do that on our own for this specific one. Or we can also like try and trade and buy them from the apothecary that lives here, but we haven't got enough stuff to trade with him yet. So the moment we're learning from him, we talked to him and learned a fable, a story that he told us, and he said like, yeah, I'll tell you the ending of the story if you get me an elixir that you make yourself. So he's teaching us apothecary skills. And we're puking a lot. A lot. Hey, Dad. Dad, can you come forth? I need a hand. Dad, I need some support, please. Please, Dad. But if it helps, we get to talk to Jeffrey all the time. That just raises up further question how the coughing of coins element. Because there's fairies here. I guess magic diseases can happen, you know? Yay, look! No matter how uncomfortable they are, as soon as they talk to Jeffrey, they feel better. They immediately get like 5 different positive moodlets that are just about like the nostalgia of having him here and being so supportive because he's so supportive to them, and like just being like comfy and feeling at peace. When Jeffrey, because he's a ghost, when he's in like super good moods, he can like radiate that and like inspire people and stuff like that as well. But the moment he's not even doing that, he himself is embarrassed, but just having his presence is making Mallory feel better. So we talk to him every single morning. Can we talk about why he's embarrassed? Is he embarrassed because you see through? What's up? Try and cheer him up. He's always cheering you up. You can cheer him up. Yeah, you guys want a mozzarella stick? I love mozzarella sticks. There's one for you, Finn. Oh. I'm gonna help yourself. I got a lot of them. Yay, he feels better. Okay, deep breath. Let's go piss in a bush. Summon a privy bush. Piss time. You should probably do that away from your dad, actually. Let's go here. Let's go piss in a bush. Now you don't have to use a public bush. You can find your own bush. I'm so proud of you. Oh, where's he going? Is he going to sleep? He is. Yay! This is what I thought you'd do the whole time. See? There you go. You got brave enough. All you need to do is lock in. Easy peasy. Anyone can piss in the bush if they're motivated enough. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We need to forage for lemon, actually. That reminded me. We should go foraging. Let's check on our plants first. That would be the perfect fake curse. The irony of gaining money, but we're giving you immense pain. We snare at the concept of money. Exactly! See? The fae in this game are really pretty as well. Okay. Oh, we've got things we can harvest already! Yay! Okay, let's harvest everything. I won't sell it all yet. Because I do want to sell some of it for money. But harvesting it is good because we can use it, you know, to eat. And, like, cook and stuff, obviously. But we don't need to eat much of this right now. But I do want to use it for, like, crafting and trading. Yay, look! Harsh relief from summoning a privy bush. Ouch, was that a bug bite or a thorn? Mallory hasn't yet figured out how to avoid the pokes and scrapes of their improvised all-natural restroom. Practice makes perfect. Okay. They're still a little bit too rich. Not quite used to pissing in a bush. In pain now. Poked their penis, but it's okay. Oh, my penis! But I falter on the second thought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Okay, is there anything else we can do with these? We can research our plants. Ooh. He's got a playful presence. He can make us feel silly. Do not be mean to him. Do not be mean to him. We really need to work to get rid of this evil moodlet at some point. We'll get there. You'll get there, son. I imagine that's what he's saying. Because they keep trying. Like, every now and then, they get their little instinct to be mean to people. Or specifically when they're in a bad mood. They go to talk to someone and all the options are like throw, drink at, mock, insult. But, like, I know damn well that Mallory doesn't want to be like that. Because the last thing they want to be is like Nancy and Nicole. You won't be evil. You won't be evil. Let's research your new plants. They're taking an interest in them now. They get so inspired and excited whenever they're doing stuff like this and doing the apothecary things. It must feel really nice to do things where it's like just your own personal hard work that gets results, rather than watching Nancy, you know, become a fucking crime boss and just run a million subsidiaries to get all her money, you know? No more capitalism! Yay! Genuine hard work in a nice little community! Yay! Researching takes ages though, so I'm speeding this up. No, I don't make deals with fate. There are always bad side effects. Well, there was no deal involved here. They just puked in a public toilet. That's all you really needed. Oh, you got a headache again. Please go hug your dad. We need to go foraging. Dad! Dad! Can you kiss it better? Please, Dad! Dad, everything- is Dad crying? Dad, everything hurts. Dad, please stop mourning your own death. It's okay. Oh. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He wasn't crying. He wasn't crying. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Let's, It's all good. Everything's good. Everything's good. These two are fine. And both of them are fine. And both of them are fine and having a great time. Trust. Trust. He's not hiding his emotions because he just wants to cheer his son up. Definitely not. Figure out differences. This also actually, I didn't notice, but this little option to figure out differences is related to the fear of being judged that Mallory had as soon as they got here. They started to get terrified of the idea of being judged by people once they arrived, once they realized that, you know, now they're like trying out something new, but they're alone, homeless, and filthy and everything. But if they figure out their differences with people, then they'll start to be less scared because they realize all the people around them are nice and understanding. They are not cheering up right now, though. Normally this works. They're not happy enough for it to work, and it's making me very sad. Oh, that'd be why. Oh, he gets so sad every time he sees Mallory in pain. Okay, let's go looking. Let's go try and find another lemon. I can't bear to watch this. Apothecary ingredients, forage for food. Let's forage for food. Maybe that'll specifically get us a lemon. Let's find out. That's interesting that if we're less uncomfortable, we can forage specifically for apothecary stuff. Man, I love these two. Doomed family. What is this? The principal is calling. No. No, I'm not answering it. Go away. I want to disconnect their phone entirely. It used to do that with Off the Grid, but I guess they changed it, which makes sense. I'm kind of glad, but it's bothering me in this specific playthrough. Ooh. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Lemon! Let's go! Okay, we've got everything that we need in order to craft that thing for the guy. We just need to be skilled enough to craft it for the guy, so we need to spend more time with him. And also, we should try catching fish, I think. But before that, let's go. We're really uncomfortable though, so we can't do much. Oh, this is the fairy outfit for Titania. This is her default one. This is what she was in the first time I saw her. I like this dress. It's very pretty. It makes the green and red contrast is really nice on her. She's gorgeous. She's so fine. Hi, Eliza Pancakes. Hilarious contrast of ginger women here. Anyway, I'm too uncomfortable to go fishing. Probably too uncomfortable to do much. Let's go talk to the guy and see if we can trade. Let's go see if we can trade. Can we not trade? We can shop for apothecary items. Let's go see what he has to sell. We've got $700 now. Like, that's good. Very poison ivory cord. Yeah, exactly. I really hope she is a lesbian. I really hope she is dating the pink girl and not Oberon. I mean, even though it would be really cute if she's dating the Oberon guy. Was there a rock there I can get gems from? There is! Actually, there might be one for money. No, that is a gem rock, I think. Wait, no, the ones that normally have gemstones in are the ones that have them sticking out. I haven't dug for gemstones in a while. I have not done the gemstone stuff in ages. Okay, there's books that could help us with the apothecary stuff when we're too tired to be mentored in it, so that might be good. Emotion potions. Get another a small lump of moss? Can we eat it? Can we have it as a snack? Can we be Chris? This elixir will grant temporary happiness with it and fill needs slightly. Yes, momentary happiness. Let's get drugs. That'll help. You need that desperately. And it's only $15. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oh, they've got a stack of spoiled food in their pockets. Ew. Yucky. The items in the stack was spoiled. To clear these items from your inventory, considering the selling the items or trashing the items or dragging the stack to the sell section or with the clear out spoiled food direction. I tried that. I'll try pressing the clear out spoiled. No, yeah, I need it to sync. And you won't let me sell it either. This fucking game. Anyway. We got momentary happiness. Let's drink! Let's drink and then we can study and everything will be fine! I really like this stool, by the way. The little glowing parts are so cool. Why did it not work? Why did it not work? So we've got the momentary happiness thing. It's a glowing moodlet, which means it's really powerful. Momentary happiness from consuming apothecary elixir. That elixir really hit the spot and Mallory swells with happiness and then needs fulfiller too. And we've also got a little extra one from our needs being full. However, it's not powerful enough to get past the migraine. So that's great. Fuck. I don't know what to do at this point. Mallory. Mallory, are you okay? You're not okay. I know you're not okay. We can enchant our nearby plants if we get fairy dust. Ooh, we should talk to more fairies. Mallory. You know what? You know what? Let's, well, we can meditate later, but not now. Why don't you just go, like, stretch and relax or something? Wouldn't that be nice? Just go rest. We're too uncomfortable to swim. We could gather water, but you don't really have any plumbing supplies that you need for that. Can you, like, cloud gaze? Yeah, let that be nice. Let's go lay down. Lay down while the momentary happiness drugs kick in. The Rock! It's me! Yes, it is! It's literally you! What you looking at? What's the sky look like? There are no clouds. Fun cloud gazing. There's just the sun that they're staring into. Awesome. Okay, cool. At least you're resting. At least you're resting. It's helping. The cash coughing pain is fading a little bit, and then the drugs will work, and then we can study. It'll be fine. 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 Trust me. It'll be fine. It will be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The plum bob is the cloud. Yeah. You're like, wow, there's this really, really diamond-shaped cloud. It's like 3D. Like, I know cloud, I know everything's 3D, but like, it's crazy. Yay! We've got our momentary happiness drug, and we're hyper-fixated! We're in the zone! So we're focused! Perfect timing. This means we're gonna learn so far. Todd is uncomfortable? Why the fuck is Todd uncomfortable? Well, that's your problem. I'm gonna learn on my own. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. If Todd's uncomfortable, he can deal with that himself. I don't know what his problem is. I don't know why he's sad. Oh, he's sick too. Oh, shit. Guys, we gave him the sickness. No wonder he doesn't want to mentor us right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, King. I'm really sorry. There's not much I can do about that. I'm sorry. Trust me, I'll come up with a cure for both of us if you let me get really good at apothecary stuff on your table. Trust me. I promise. I promise. By the way, in a sec, since it's about to hit 4, which means you've been alive for about 3 or so hours, I will take a break for a sec so I can eat my burger. Because I don't normally, it's kind of tricky to eat it while I'm streaming, because it means I have to like stop talking for ages, you know? And then my hands get all messy and stuff, so I don't in the game. It's okay. I'll make a cure for both of us. I promise you. I promise. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Stop laughing maniacally. Come on. Come on. You gotta get those traits from your parents out. You gotta work positive. Oh, he feels so better now. Can you give me some tips? I wanna help us both. They drank something that made them happy. Yeah. He put weed in the juice. Oh, they're even inspired by the clouds. Yay. Inspiring role model? Being around someone Mario looks up to can give them inspiration to pursue their dreams. They view this guy as a role model already? That's so cute.
Lona, yips, yips, yips.
That's so sweet. Mallory really does love doing this. I was right. It like feels so like inspiring and new to work hard on something like this. That's so cute. They've known this guy like 3 days, and this is already their current role model. Oh my god.
More Batuni.
Oh, they're getting little sentiments with them.
See
See how nice their life is when they have good support systems around them. When they have community of people who actually support them and help them with what they want to do. Yeah, he's such a great hype man. Even when he's also sick and coughing up coins.
Niwa Mackiner.
I don't know why he doesn't just cure himself though,
From
considering
Bavosi.
he's the apothecary. Just saying.
Ah, Zarspos.
Reminds me, by the way, there's actually an option like on the phone and on the sim and stuff that we could go visit a naturopath doctor. If you're not one yourself, you can like go and take a visit to one instead of going to a regular doctor. However, that said, that costs 1,500 simoleons, which is a lot of simoleons actually. So that's why I haven't done that yet. Otherwise, Mallory could have just gone straight to a doctor and felt better this whole time. But that whatever fucking doctor they have around here is expensive as fuck. So fuck you. We'll become one ourselves. Oh, almost level 3 or 2. I don't remember which one. Almost level 3. He's going home because it's his bedtime. But we're almost level 3. Mallory keeps getting texts from one of their classmates asking if they want to come and hang out. I'm a little bit concerned by it. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared to answer, you know? As if I was Mallory. I know Mallory's like ghosting everyone right now because, you know, they ran away and they're trying not to be Malcolm. If, like, they technically could go there. It's not like they're going home. If they went there, they'd be going to, the same world that the school is in. Why am I forgetting its name? Well, I know its name. I know all their names. Oh, why am I forgetting its name? Fuck. Well, the world that the school is in, that the thrift store is in, Sydney Price, who was their classmate texting them, lives there. So not in Oasis Springs, not near where our mother is, but still, like, back to regular civilization and where they can be tracked for being, you know? So I'm kind of scared to answer. As much as it's sweet that one of their friends clearly wants to see why they've been missing and why they've been missing so long from school that their teachers are trying to kick them out, when before they were like an A student. They were probably going to go to the same college, actually, because Sydney Price, I know that's him. He's kind of a nerd, I think. So they might have gone to Foxbury together, especially since Mallory got accepted. But I don't want to answer. Finally back from work. How's the new extension? The new expansion pack is great. Mallory is ill and dying and starving and gross, but also is living and, you know, they're alive. And the stuff is so pretty. Everything in this pack is absolutely fucking gorgeous, like even more than I thought. I need to show you some of the public builds again in a sec. It's so stunning and it's really cool. The play style of it all is really fascinating. I love the gameplay. The natural living skill, I didn't even realize it was a skill at first. But the ability to like sleep on the ground and like, you know, bathe in lakes and stuff, it's all skill based, which is really cool. Not just that like so like on one hand, at first you unlock more things you can do as you level up. Like I couldn't piss in, well, I could piss in bushes that were around, but now I can literally just like summon a bush anywhere, so I can sit squat in it and piss all the time. I don't know why I'm saying I for this. I don't know why I'm in first person. I don't do that most of the time. But, like, as you level up, you unlock more things you can do, but also you get better at doing other things. Like, Mallory could sleep on the ground when it's sunny outside at the moment, but if they leveled up a bunch, they could sleep on the ground even when there's a thunderstorm. Or, you get better in the sense that, like, at the moment, Mallory can bathe in lakes, but they don't like it. It feels awful and it feels really cold. But if they were better at these skills, then it would feel refreshing and nice, and I think that's a really cool and in-depth way to go about it. Oh, we're coughing up money again. They've got an element that makes them cough simoleons, which is, like, nice for money, but it hurts a lot. Oh, they're gonna puke again? We were just about to level up. You can level up first. Please, 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 please. Oh, you did level up. You did level up. It's okay. Okay. Oh, who are you? You've got pretty wings. You've got pretty wings. You've got very pretty wings. Hi. Wrong button. The wings have, like, feathers on them. I like how they all have different cute ways of flying. Okay. Look, let's go home, kid. Actually, you can craft the thing you need now, can't you? The thing to trade? Yes! This elixir grants a keen eye, temporarily improving foraging finds and allowing us to have better odds of successfully repairing a broken item. That's very cool. This is what the apothecary wanted. So if we craft this, then when he's here in the morning, we can give it to him and finish our first quest. Let's go! And then maybe we'll be able to get some stuff from him, I don't know. Let's craft our first elixir. Ignore that you're uncomfortable, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Clark. You can do it! I believe in you, Mallory. I wonder if there's modern versions of the apothecary table in this in the build buy for this game. Like, the apothecary table is gorgeous, so I wouldn't want to change it. However, it is kind of a nice way to step up from some of the, like, science table stuff that you have for kids. Oh! For kids sims in this game that I was always really sad you couldn't use as, like, a teen or adult or anything. So if they have ones that seem a little bit more modernized, that would be very cool. But I can always get custom content for that if it exists in the future. Ah, the game's frozen. Sims? Hello? Hello? Why is it freezing when we're about to make our first elixir? Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Ah! What? Ah! What? 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 The game crashed! What? Well, I'm glad that I was saving more, like I said. I didn't save right before that, though. We've at least lost, like, a day. Okay. That's the first time that I've had it crash, like, just fully, without any warning, in a very, very long time, actually. That's very weird. Well, I did say I would take a break on the hour to eat my burger, so that I don't have to be silent, so I'm gonna do that for, like, 20 minutes and see what's going on. Probably, like, 10 minutes. We'll see. I will be back. What? I love it when things work. Why is it not capturing the game anymore, even though it's still open? Okay, there we go. And, why is it not capturing me? That's because Discord's fucked up. Well, anyway. Hello, we're back. Don't mind me. I'll be visible again in a sec. I'm, stretching. But, what was I gonna say? I forgot my words. Right, okay. So I got us back most of what we lost, which is basically just that level of apothecary skill. So that's, you know, could be worse. How much natural living skill were we on? We might have hit level 2. We did hit level 2, didn't we? Yeah, because we got the piss bush. Okay. So we I put our apothecary on natural living skill back to where they were. Lost a little bit of like the tiny little bit of, you know, memories of laughing with that one fairy, but that's fine. That's pretty much it. I will be saving very regularly from now on. Yeah, the spinny thing will be gone in a sec. I'll be saving very regularly from now on. Don't know why it crashed like that. Like, I know we get a lot of bugs with new packs, but it's already had a patch, but also, like, it makes sense. I'm playing sooner than I normally would after patch day, especially for playing with mods, even though I've updated them. Normally, I, you know, give it a little bit longer. Where is my thing? There's my 𝘆cie. There we go. I'm alive. I'm real. I'm alive. Why am my mouth not moving? Can my mouth move? Hello? Why is my mouth not moving? What? 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 Eh? Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I don't want to leave that be. Why is my mouth not moving? This stream is so scuffed today. Oh my god. I can't have anything. I'm not allowing anything to be normal today. Like, straight up. They just don't want me to. Come on. Come on. I beg of you. I beg you. Come on. 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 Why is it like that? It says, okay, that's really weird. It says on the little, like on the website that I'm using, like on there, I can see my mouth opening and closing. But on, like, on OBS? No. So I don't get what the fuck is up with that. Hello? Why is it? What? Okay. Fucking whatever. Whatever, man. I can't be bothered. I give up. Like, I can literally see it opening and closing my mouth on 𝘆cie, but not on OBS. Whatever, maybe it'll fix later. What if I try and leave Indonesia? But then... Okay, okay, I'm alive, okay. Anyway, back to where we were. Ah! Okay. Jesus Christ. You know what? Maybe this is Nicole McNally. Maybe this is her spirit living beyond the grave, even though she's not dead. Even though she's just in another world. Oh, speaking of the devil. He has a little want to become enemies with Nicole. Now I think it's about time to make it official. Nicole is terrible, and sometimes becoming enemies is inevitable. Click on Nicole and select Declare Enemy? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, then you have to interact with her, sweetheart. Don't do that. I know you feel pissed off right now that you forced these circumstances upon yourself, but you're also having a good time learning. You've been learning, and that feels really nice, right? You've got role models, and you've got supported by good people. We need to forage for another lemon. That's the only thing I couldn't cheat back. Let's forage for another lemon. Let's go. Because once we have that, then we'll be set to make that elixir that we need. Let's go looking for lemons. We need one more lemon, and then we can make that elixir that the guy wanted for our very first quest, which is what we were about to do before it crashed. And I will save before we do it this time. Lemon!
Yibs.
Oh, pipe bomb! So good! I wonder what happens if it... we got a carrot. That's not a lemon. It's orange, not yellow. Carrot, not yellow. Carrot, not lemon. Lemon, yellow. Carrot, orange. Orange, not yellow. Carrot, not lemon. Lemon, not carrot. Lemon, no carrot. You know? You guys get it. What'd you get? Please be a lemon. Please be a lemon. That is a carrot. Why are you getting so many carrots? Who is burying carrots here? Come on. Please. Last time it was the first thing we got after you unlocked your new forage for food interaction. Ooh, there's bugs here. Gross. Maybe the bugs like lemons? Please? Come on? Please? I beg you? Lemon? Lemon? Ooh, luck. Looks like Mallory has felt the effects of luck for the first time. Oh, it said Mallory was having a lucky day today. Good luck and bad luck have a chance to impact the results of a Sim's actions, for better or for worse. If desired, there are ways to temporarily change a Sim's luck. Otherwise, luck changes every day. Ooh! Mallory isn't totally sure, but they think their good luck impacted what they found while foraging. Mallory found something while foraging. A strawberry. Okay. I mean, that is lucky in general. However, not for me. I need a lemon. Lemon. We need just one more lemon. Strawberry. But yeah, look. Luck. Mallory is sure they can feel good luck shining brightly on them today. Good for you, bestie. Lemon! Oh, look at the little lucky symbol above their head. That's so cute. They're a more jump fan. I agree. Me too. Lemon. Ooh. Cherry. Ah! These are very lucky fruits and everything, but I need lemon! Please, lemon! Just one lemon! Snapdragon. These are really awesome, and I appreciate it. But please, I need lemon. 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 Come on! Just one! How did we get it first last time? Immediately. Lily. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, they're gonna puke again. That's not nice. Let's go forward somewhere else. Lemon. Lemon. Please. Please. I just need a lemon. Just one fucking lemon. What is this? That's really pretty. I have no noticed it. Whoa, that's really fancy. Whoa. What is that? Summon. Summon what? God? We'll interact with this while we're over there. That's really gorgeous. I'm so fascinated by everything in the fact. Okay, you're just farming skills. Yeah, I guess I am. Very, very slowly. And also, this stuff is all good. This is all very good foraging results. I just specifically really need a lemon right now. Ew, what did you find? I think you just dug up dog poop. Come on. Come on. There's a tomato. We've got tomatoes at home. You are literally growing tomatoes, bestie. But you don't need tomatoes. I beg you. How are our plants growing? Are they harvestable today? They were last time. Yeah, they are. Why is this one stinky? What? Why is it stinky? Dead plant. What? How did they die? Huh? Is this one dead too? What? How did all of these ones die? They were harvestable last time. That's suddenly? No, do not go to do not go to school. Oh, that was very close. Mallory dug up some trash. Who buries bags of trash? How disappointing. Mallory probably disposed of this. Mallory put the trash in their inventory to dispose of in trash can. Okay, we dug up trash. No lemon. Let's go check out this thing. What is this? Do not go to school. Stop it. Yes, you should skip school. You're not going to school. But you think you can even get to your school from here? How? That's gonna take you like 2 days. You're correct. It's for summoning me. Oh my god, it's a Valentine. Hiya. What are you? You've got a kind of ominous little face to you, sir. Ma'am. Gentle tree. Mr. Trunk. Trunkington the Third. I don't like how nothing's happening with us viewing it. I'm a little bit scared. Summon what? Summon what? Summon. I mean, we can try. Maybe we'll summon someone will help us. Let's try. What does it do? We threw leaves in the air. Mallory has summoned Spruce. Ha! We summoned Yowie! Oh my god, his beard is so cute. Mallory has summoned Spruce Almighty, everyone's favorite garden pal. Spruce can only be here for so long before they have to return to the glasswood tree. But they're happy to help them with their luck, gardening, or just chat. Whoa! He's kind of hot.
Olaba.
He's so cute.
Sully.
It's pathetic greeting. Wait, no, come back. Can you help me with my gardening? All my plants died and I don't know why. Hey, wait. Can I have a, what's your fable? Tell me about you. Tell me about your story. I'm very confused. I don't know how I just did that. Think we can revive your plants? Maybe. Let's hear a story from them. Oh, we get really cool, cool, like, plants and rewards, if we do this quest for him, and also get the end of the fable. I love how these fables work. For any of you guys that didn't see it earlier, basically, there are certain people around the town, like that apothecary we met and this guy, who were, like, old and been here forever, and they'll happily tell you fables that they've learned or stories of their lives, but you won't get the ending unless you go and question them, and I like that. There was once a spirit grown from soil and love who spent their days tending a garden. The garden belonged to a mother of nature who watched over the creatures she'd pardon. Now the spirit's first error was insecure terror, and their purpose felt more like a chore. So attempting great power, like their beloved flower, they let envy spread like a spore. Solve riddles is the quest. Fable, not mushroom for error. Solve blue mushrooms riddle. So, oh, we have to interact with those mushrooms? And we get riddles from them now instead of just listening? That's fascinating. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Hell yeah. Spruce Almighty, get help with gardening, please. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I do that? I'd love to help, but everything in garden already looks great. What do you mean looks great? It's dead! I guess it just means that if it needs like watering and like a weeding and stuff at the time, he'll do that. Let's go talk to some mushrooms. I still need a lemon. I still need a lemon. I'm still gonna keep foraging. We still haven't found a fucking lemon. We just need one more lemon and then we get to finish the apothecary's quest. I can't believe this game crashed and took my lemon with it. Yeah, I like this guy. I would smash him if he wasn't older. I like that his name is Spruce Almighty. It's so silly. Lemon? 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 Don't be mean to him. Do not do that. We didn't get anything? I just need a lemon. One lemon. One lemon. Spruce, can you find me a lemon? Please? Do you know where there's a lemon? No? Okay. It'd be great if your luck could help me get... Sydney is still trying to text us. He's trying to, like, text us about, like, hey, are you, like, doing good? You making friends and stuff? I'm not answering the principal's call. Nope. But then also about things like coming over to our house because we're missing school. Why are we getting so many carrots? I just want one lemon. Just one lemon. One lemon. Isn't even a plant sim? He's just green. He just green? That'd be wonderful if he is. Just a guy. He's just like that. He just looks like that. He was just born like that. He's just the Grinch. But like nice. Please, please, please. Lemon, 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 lemon. Ah! I feel like I'm doing gacha! There's not supposed to be gacha in Sims. I pay $1 billion million to have every single pack. There's no gacha. I don't need to do banner rerolls. I need to roll for lemon! Special, that's a spoiler. Well, yeah, of course. Just give me lemon! One lemon! 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 Onion! Oh, they found money while foraging, though. And then also coughed up some more. So they don't feel very good about it anyway. But we've got $730. That's good. You know, at this rate, we can fucking buy a lemon. I'm gonna be for real. Where's the gardening shop? Where is the gardening shop? I've lost it. I'm very constantly lost here, but Mallory would be too, so that makes sense. Where is the gardening shop? I'm gonna see if I can buy a fucking lemon. Where did you go? There. Oh, it's right in front of us. Do you have a lemon? Please,
yes.
give me a lemon. Just one lemon. Yes, birthmark do look at his skin though. Yeah, I noticed. That's part of why I thought he was pretty. They're really cool. I've never seen one that big on the shoulders before. Never did cold fight them, but they would use them for the coins. Yeah, they would. Lemon, lemon, no lemon, no lemon. I'm gonna get some summer plants. That cost money, but half our other ones are for spring and they didn't grow. Maybe this will have lemon. Lemon, lemon. Open packet. Lemon in packet. Lemon, lemon. No lemon. No lemon. Is there a public trash can anywhere? We have trash in our buckets. There's one here. No, why is there a guy in a bush? Lemon. sir. Just spare one little lemon for little old me. I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday. I'm just 1 year old. What is he asking? Okay. Hey, Spruce, you're fit. Like,
Munya.
I'll ask about gnomes. Actually, yeah, I am curious. I don't know much about the gnomes now that they've been reworked. He's so gross. You wanna know about gnomes? Of course you do. They're great. And I'm not just saying that because gnomes are my buddy. Don't! No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ah! He's still got the evil habits in him. He can't talk to a person without insulting them. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. We got off on the wrong foot. I like your facial hair.
Whoosh.
Of course you do.
Tip,
They're great.
tip.
And I'm not just saying that because gnomes are my buddies. Gnomes are my second creation. Gardening pals much like myself. They used to be enchanted all the time until someone put an end to it. Not to name names or anything, but it rhymes with smother nature. That's interesting. Anyways, now you need to enchant gnomes with fairy dust if you want them to help out. Some of them might call a bit evil, but they're mostly really helpful. He made the gnomes! That's so adorable! That's so cute! Please stop being mean to him. Oh my god. This child. This fucking child. I swear to god. He's so traumatized. Every time he's just a bit uncomfortable, he starts being an asshole to everybody. Then he feels bad about it. Come on, just be nice. Try to chat. Try to chat. Be nice. Apologize, even. No, you're not gonna do that. I asked you one thing. Try to chat. Go on.
Brovda. Shwabi Turinga J. Perfect.
And listen to his tales. Hear him out. Be nice.
Hey, Yibs.
He's helping you. You like this little
niche.
community. Don't
Watch
fuck it
it.
up. Do not fuck it up.
Kiss
It's normal to think Mother Nature and I are plant sims, but you'd be wrong. We're like the blueprint. We're interconnected with nature. We're beings beyond the known. I also eat a lot of grass. Yeah, I probably do. So maybe that contributes to the hue. But regardless, I made plant sims in Mother's image. They're my gift to her. They're like our children, if you think about it. We've got Doom straight. That's awesome. Oh, I love these guys. I love this. This is so cool. I love worlds with lore like this. This is so fucking cool. That's so fascinating. He made plant sims and in the image of Mother Nature, and he made gnomes after his little helpful guy. Oh my god, and they have beef about. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so cool. I love him. And I mean, hey, listen, if you don't like your baby mama anymore, I can help with that.
Sepine? Kinkuya.
Complain about your problems. You can explain why you're so upset. He's like,
Hey,
man,
Bobby,
look,
you
I'm
still
sorry I was mean to you. Yeah, his
Shimon,
birthmark is so cool.
Corbin,
I really love it.
Ugh.
Man, look, I'm sorry I was mean to you, but like, I haven't eaten well in weeks. I've been sleeping on the fucking ground. I just want a lemon. Just one lemon. You get it, right? Do you know what it feels like to look for a lemon and not get a lemon? Just get carrots, not a single lemon. I haven't got an onion. I'm gonna get everything but a lemon at this rate. I'm getting all kinds of rare stuff because I'm lucky, but I just want one lemon. I'd buy a lemon, but I don't have money for that. Nobody here is selling lemons. What am I supposed to do, dude? Just one lemon. Just one lemon.
Oh,
Lemon? 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 Strawberry! Lemon? Lemon? Please? Lemon this time?
Promo.
Sounds like you got nothing. She got nothing. Lemon! I just wanted to get this elixir thing done, so before we go and, like, talk to mushrooms, man. We were almost done with it before. The game crashed and said, no, you're not allowed to find a lemon ever now. What the hell? What the hell? Please. Please. How hard can it be to find a lemon? Come on. They were one of the first things you found before. Tomato. I don't need tomatoes! We're growing tomatoes! You know, I'm gonna take you all the way back home. You can go harvest your tomatoes. You can see that you don't need any more. Lemon. Lemon. Should harvest your stuff and get rid of the dead plants, I guess. Oh, it looks like multiple of them are dead now. No, did they all die? What? I I swear okay, so before, I swear to God, at least one of these tomato things was harvestable, even though one of them died. I think the other one's dying killed the ones next to it as well. That's crazy. Okay, we need to... oh, we can't even fucking harvest it because it's too uncomfortable. Fuck's sake. We need to talk to Dad to get our mood back up. Mallory needs to go comfort themselves with their dad over this mess. And then they can sell these berries, at least. They're not going to eat the blackberries. They can sell those. And replant these. Even the fucking trees are dead! What did I do? Is it because they didn't get watered? But their water isn't depleted, it's just low. I know, but it was supposed to rain, but it didn't rain. Oh. Dad. Dad, come out. 28C, Jesus Christ. You are in a microwave. Good luck with that. I just wanted a lemon. I wanted a lemon, and there's no lemon, and I can't even grow a lemon. Oh, my plants died. I don't know when they died. I just watered them. I just said. What the fuck are you doing? What? Why are you... Where is he going? Dad! Dad, come back! Dad, where the fuck are we going? I'm trying to chat with you! Dad! What? He ran all the way... Okay. Okay. Anyway. Balance and imbalance. Mallory is imbalanced. Fuck. This usually happens when a sim stays in a negative mood over a long period of time, though some major life events can shift things instantly. There are several ways a sim can regain balance, such as staying in a positive mood and consuming certain elixirs. While imbalanced, a sim's mood and needs may be affected in various ways. Very imbalanced sims are highly vulnerable to ailments. Okay, that makes sense. Their life is imbalanced. They're dying. Okay. At least they feel better now, because they always feel better while talking to Jeffrey.
Yes, and Norb.
Dad, everything sucks. Everything sucks. Okay, they feel confident now, though. They've spoken to Jeffrey. Come on, you can do it. You've got the confidence. Just get rid of all your dead plants, even though that's literally... Is it all of them? It's all of them. It's all of them. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Literally everything's fine. You have fun talking. These guys would make good yaoi. Jeffrey's the bottom. In case that wasn't obvious. Come on, let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh my god, they're all dead. And we're coughing up coins. Please don't kill the mood. Please don't kill my mood. Please don't kill my... It killed my mood. And now I can no longer harvest the fucking berries because we're too uncomfortable from coughing. Oh, fuck. They almost picked up the school cool. Guys, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. How did we got 6 of these. How did they all die? It's not even like they're in a bad location. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Are you fucking with me? Literally one crash made everything in my game go wrong, and not in the way you'd normally think for that. And Jeff's crying over his own death again. It's really concerning when he does this, because every time Mallory comes over, he's like, yeah, I'm fine, I'm in a happy, good mood. But I think he just can't bear that this is what happened as a result of him dying. Is him gonna die for the first stream? No! But they are suffering. Everything was on the way up before. Like, Mallory was struggling, but they were, like, proud of themselves for how they were working, you know? And they were getting somewhere slowly, bit by bit. But for some reason, ever since the crash, it's just all gone downhill constantly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. A little bad luck. Feels like my imbalance is taking their luck down with it. Oh no, has their luck gone down to bad instead because the imbalance? Okay, no, it's just ordinary instead of good now. Hi, Dad. Become best friends? Yeah, you should. You guys are best friends. That's your only friend. He's uncomfortable because you're standing in the trash and talking, so I don't know why you guys are just standing here. Imagine they phone up to call for help without you wanting them to. What do you mean? Who? Yay! Okay, that made him happy. Can you guys get away from the trash? Then you might be able to be happy too. I believe in you. Come on, let's go somewhere where it's not gross. You can throw this out later, I guess. We'll deal with that tomorrow. Just get away from it for now. Then you won't feel filthy, at least. You'll have that one little thing going for you. Now you just need to not feel, like dying, too. Let's eat some cereal. Oh, they're gonna have to bathe soon because of doing all that. Oh my god. Please. I just want you to have a good moodlet for like an hour so you can sell your berries. You've got that one singular plant that's harvestable. Guess who you're playing as? What? Oh, Mallory? They can't do that. It's okay. And also, they don't like Nicole. They have a moodlet at the moment, well, a little want at the moment where they, like a whim, that's the word I was looking for, that they want to declare Nicole an enemy. That's how much they hate her. So they wouldn't, call her out, for no reason. They are trying to avoid her entirely, actually. Hi, Dad.
Whoa.
Can you cheer me up? You know what, Dad? Do you want to go play in the sea in the pond with me? That sounds fun. Mallory keeps trying to play in the water, but I was designing it before. But go play. You're just a teenager. Go splash around. Go have fun in here instead of just having to bathe in it. Yay! They feel better. Their cough has gone away a little bit for now, and they had fun with their dad, which again, see, it always makes them feel better. Now they're just splashing. See, everything's fine. Life isn't that bad. I may have to bathe in this pond, but at least technically, I have a pool of my own. Yay! Copium. Everything can be solved with a healthy dose of copium, like the one they chugged before. Okay, please sell these fucking berries. I beg of you. We're only getting $20 from them. We're only getting $24 from those berries. You know how much we could have made off of the stuff we harvested before? Oh, Mallory's flourishing as much as their crop of germinating plant friends. They're not flourishing. Is this budding emotion a sign they like gardening? Yes! Mallory likes gardening now! Even though they're not good at it at all. At all. We should get a trash can on this lot. You know what? That's gonna be one of my first purchases. We need another purchase. Having a trash can on this kind of doesn't make sense, but like if I put a dumpster somewhere, it makes sense, you know? It's like they're using a public one. It just, I can't automatically tell them to throw things away at the moment, because the closest trash can is one off the lot, on that little like public space. So they don't go there themselves. Let's get a trash can. This kind of dumpster doesn't look like it'd be around here, does it? And those like grow gross over time. So let's just put something like this over in the corner somewhere. Or, you know what, even let's just put some random fucking tub. No, that looks so weird. This looks right. For the sake of all these things, these garden things, I'm gonna put it over here. I'd normally put it at like the front of the lot where it can be taken, you know, like to imply it can be taken out, but that doesn't make sense here, and I don't want it near the bed because it'll be gross. Let's throw away all the fucking plants that we spent all that money on. At least we've got new things we can plant, though. So maybe that'll work. This time, maybe. If I pray to every god and Mother Nature. How do Urara Gardener? No! Don't do Urara like that. Don't do Mallory like that. I don't know which one should be more offended. Listen, they did their best. And it was working before. It worked perfectly before. And it just didn't this time. We gotta water them. Oh, you need to piss? Ah. I don't want you to ruin your mood. I want you to water the stuff first. You can piss after. Otherwise, you're gonna be too sad to water your plants. I need this. We still haven't even been able to finish that elixir yet. We still don't have a lemon. Just one lemon, man. Just one. I just want a lemon. Okay. Okay, go pee. Go piss, girl. Someone a privy bush over there. Go find a bush and shit in it. And I'm gonna start planting your plants. Do you think it'd be worth it even to just like fucking plant a lemon or something at this rate? This is a summer fruit, yeah. Maybe I should plant lemons so I can just grow more. And even though it'll take a few days, maybe that'll be fucking faster. I will save in a sec. Now, maybe because she loves it, even though she has plenty of room to grow. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's fine then. I'm gonna plant these carrots. I'm not gonna sell those anytime soon. Nice piss, girl. I wonder if she pissed successfully this time. Last time she stabbed herself in the peanuts. With a thorn. Or a bug. Could have been a bug. I'm hoping it's a thorn. I think it would be much better to accidentally scrape your dick with a thorn than get it bitten by a bug. Unless you're into that, I guess. Maybe you are. I don't know, you guys. I can't judge you. I don't know what you like. Okay. She's hyperfixated again. That's a win. Let's plant your plants. Yay. Sydney's still texting all the time. I feel really bad that Sydney's constantly texting after we want to hang out and we just can't answer because, like, Sydney, I hate to tell you this. I'm homeless. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere and I can't go back to you because my mom will find me. I'm really sorry, dude. But it's okay. One day, once Mallory's a little more stable, and also has the money to do that, travel that far and everything. Once Mallory's a little more stable, we'll invite Sydney over or something. Or go and visit them somewhere else ourselves. We'll, like, arrange a meetup. That'll be nice. Because I think Sydney contacting us this much, when I didn't even see them interact much, means that they really are just a nice little guy. I'm ignoring Jeff crying in the back. They probably wanted to go to university together. I said that before. Because Sydney's a nerd too. I remember the sim. Sydney's a nerd too, so they might have even gone to Foxbury together. After they both got, oh, they found money! Yay! They do still have some luck. After they both got accepted into Foxbury. Maybe they could have. In another life. In another life. I will be your girl. We keep all our promises, be eyes against the world. There's the coughing. We're making money. We've almost got $700. We've almost. Hey, technically, we've almost paid off our tent. In another life, I'm gonna plant these strawberries. I would make you stay. I won't have to say what. I'm gonna plant them by the blackberries, actually. The one that got away. The one that got away. One. Are we sure Nicole doesn't know where they are? I mean, technically Nicole's. Wow, that's not my fault. Nicole wouldn't know because Nicole doesn't give a fuck, you know? Nancy has a chance, but that's the whole reason that we went all the way out here. Out into the middle of fucking nowhere, where there's just like fairies and Mother Nature and everything out here. Anytime those two spawn on a public lot, I will remove them unless there's a really good reason for them to be there. Because it's just doing that because it likes to bring up your played sims, even though it really ruins immersion in the game, so it bothers me. I'll probably like get a mod to fix it and make it more natural in the future. But anyway, that's why we went to the middle of nowhere, because Nancy has power over pretty much everywhere because she controls like real estate and technology and everything, but there is not a single bit of Landgraab influence in this place. The lack of it in all of their descriptions and flavor text. There's no tech that they own here. There's none of their skyscrapers and shit like that. They are out of reach of Nancy being able to just like find them and stalk them. That's part of why their phone is silent and they're not answering anything and not engaging with the internet and stuff like that. And they're living off the grid and shit. They're trying to make sure there's literally no possible way that the Landgraabs can reach them. And Nicole would not try. Nicole doesn't give a fuck. Please remember that Nicole isn't like trying to control Malcolm, like when they were Malcolm. Nancy was doing that. Nancy's like, Malcolm's my son who's going to take over my business and everything and wants them to be a certain way. Nicole was like, shit, there's a kid. Well, they'll be like old enough for university soon. I'll just like ignore them for a week and then they'll fuck off and then I won't have to care about them. And we'll like tell them to go get a house or something. Nicole was the one who turned their room into a gym on the first day that they found them missing. So, Nicole does not give a fuck about where they are. We could plant flowers too. There's not really much need for that. Like we can, technically, if I want to. I'm gonna plant this grape. I think grapes make trees, so I'm gonna do it over here. Actually, wait, I've got a fruit this side. Let's plant the grape here. One that got away. One. Okay. We still need a lemon. 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 Checking none of these want watering. I'm gonna be so fucking careful about this shit now, dude. I'll buy fertilizer soon too, but we need to get gardening level 3 for that. Lemon! Let's try again. More lemon grinding. I believe in us. Lemon re-rolling. To be fair, if Nicole didn't cock with that guy, this sim wouldn't be homeless. Yeah. But like, Nicole... Hey, listen. Nicole isn't me. And also, you guys wanted Nicole to be that way too. Let us not forget. No matter how bad you feel for Mallory, this was a group project. You guys, I am always going to blame you guys. Lemon! That was not a group project. That was all my effort, actually. We even got money while we did it. Lemon! Lemon! Okay, where's the fucking... Oh, the guy's not home. Okay, I don't care. I'm going to go make the thing, and then we can give it to him in the morning. I am saving first. If this fucking crashes again, I will kill someone. And it will be whichever other one of you guys is, sends a message next. Oh! Lemon! We finally got our lemon. We got our lemon. We got... Hi, it's Crimson. You're getting killed if it crashes. Lemon, 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 lemon. See, I abuse the fact that there's a delay between when I say things and when you guys hear it. Okay. Craft. Enhanced eyes. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay, let's make it. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Please. Please, 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 please work. Please work. Please work. Let's craft an elixir. You are stinky. You need to go bathe in the algae soup soon. Ooh, she's got a pretty dress on. Oh, she's so pretty. I love this woman. She's so pretty. I like this dress. The cut of the top, like the curve there, is very nice. And I like her pretty shoes. Wow, she's so pretty. Come on. I beg you. You can do this. I love the little sound effects as like the moths fly by the lights and stuff sometimes. All the little sparkles in general that they have about this world. The foley is so nice. Okay, come on. Come on, I don't want to have to kill Crimson live on stream. And some of it is the little like scratchy sounds that come with the pestle and mortar. It's so cool. We're almost there. We've almost made it. We've almost made it. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, I hear an owl. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm praying. I'm praying. Everybody cross your fingers. You guys don't have fingers, but cross your tails. Tie them in a knot. We did it! We did it! Is it in our inventory? Yeah! I'm saving. Okay, okay. So I believe the quest for this guy was not actually to give it to him now that I think about it. I think the quest was just to use it on ourselves. In which case, we're set and we can do that right now and then we can like get his story in the morning. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Consume the enhanced eyes elixir. Yeah, we have to just eat it ourselves. Someone can trade this elixir or craft it with level 3. Okay. Okay. So the fable we got, by the way, from this guy. The start of his fable was, a couple alone sits off on the grass, deep in thought, not a care in the world. They won't need a shelter or toilet or bath. They sleep on the ground, all unfurled. This natural lifestyle is one that they've earned, building strength to survive on the knoll. But hey, have you heard of the old urban legend? The one where the worms take control. And now we use the enhanced eyes elixir and we get a reward from him, question mark? We might have to get the rest of the story from him in the morning, though. This will make us better at fixing things and also give us better luck in finding things. Whoa! There's a werewolf in fury over there. I'm gonna know that. Enhanced eyes from consuming the elixir. Mallory finds himself noticing small details that they may otherwise not have. From easily missed finds all foraging to seeing how things fit together during repairs. Ooh! And now we go forage somewhere and I guess we get something cool. Let's forage between these mushrooms. Forage here. I'm a little bit spooked. I'm so curious. What are we gonna get? How'd your magic go? How's the crack? Is it working? Is it good? Good cook? Oh, they're stinky. I don't know if they got anything because they're too stinky. Yeah, they didn't get anything because they gave up because they're too stinky. Deliver an apothecary ingredient to the apothecary vendor. Okay, yeah, hang on. I need to forage again because like we've got our luck right now, but they're too stinky to finish it. That's why they stopped, so that they could tell me that they stink, as if I didn't notice. But we were supposed to get something there. We got a potato. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, I will deal with that luck later. For now, let's go have a bath and go to bed. How long does the elixir last? 6 hours? We're not going to bed. We're bathing and then we're getting straight back into foraging. We gotta use this luck. You're drugged up, Bessie. Use it for good. They're finally happy while they're bathing, or at least not upset. I'm moving this. Don't worry about that. Do not worry about that. I ignore that fear constantly because it's really broken. You guys don't need to fight over who my #1 fan is. Because I don't rank you guys. And see, you may have been on all of my streams, which is very true and very dedicated. However, Finn is dedicating to giving me kisses on the forehead. So, like, there's different types of dedication. It takes them so long to bathe in the water. I wonder if they'll get better as time goes on. The wild cools! Oh, natural living level 3! Mallory can now intentionally forage for plants. That's good. Eating harvestable foods will also better satisfy their hunger. Sleeping on the ground, outdoors and indoors is a little more restful and won't reduce Mallory's hygiene as quickly. As they gain skills, sleeping will become even better. Yay! I'm gonna keep such a close eye on these plants nowadays, by the way. I'm so scared. I didn't realize they could die that quickly from me doing, like, nothing. I really gotta get some fertilizer. I'll go to the gardening shop tomorrow. Okay, they've only got 4 hours left of this stuff. I think they're clean enough. Get out here and get foraging. Wait, they're so confident. They got back their snobby walk. I didn't even realize they still had that. I need to change their walk style somehow. No, sometime. They're not a snob like that anymore. Let's go forage. See what you get. See if you get something magic. Because you got fancy luck now. In another life, I will make you stay. You got strawberry. I'm gonna forage for. Let's try the plants one. Maybe we'll get one of the magical plants. You know. We're at 800 bucks. See, we didn't even have to cure this illness. It's gonna go away in a few hours, probably too. We've got like a day left to wait. We can just walk it off, and we'll have earned money. Hopefully no, like, permanent damage to their lungs or vocal cords or something like that. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure their throat will not be permanently scarred from coughing up hard metal. We've got a daisy. Aw. What about apothecary ingredients? Acorn. Okay, I'm just gonna forage generally. I'm gonna use this luck until it runs out. Green pea. Interesting. Oh, Mallory found a particularly nice patch of dirt that concealed a nest of frogs. They quickly scooped them up. Forage frogs. We found a Mallory's. We foraged some frogs? Oh my god, we got forg! Guys, wait, let's look at the forgs. We got forg #1, a sunflower forg. We got a heart forg. And we got a leaf forg. Leaf forg? Leaf forg. He's looking at a fly. He ate him. Sunflower forg, leaf forg, heart forg. We got forg. We got a bird. Eat! Eat frog! No! Don't eat the frog! You can unlock that at level 5 of the natural living? I don't want to! No! We can sell the frogs. We can probably use them for something with the apothecary stuff, but I don't know. Like, maybe we can kill them and make them into something, but I don't think there's anything we can do with that yet. I'll check. Hang on. I'll go see if any of the recipes involve frog. If not, I'll probably sell them. Or keep one of them as a friend. Do any of them involve a frog? Critter bones. I know some of them involve small critter bones, but I don't know if you get those via frog. Doesn't seem like it. So no, I guess the frogs are just for us. Okay, I'm gonna... Huh. Botanical weird from foraging plants. Foraging for plants wasn't exciting as Mallory hoped. With limited natural living skills, it's more like a chore. Maybe with practice there's more to discover. Okay, Guys, pick a frog. We're gonna keep one of the frogs as a friend, and the other ones we're gonna sell. Because they're worth 30 bucks. Oh, wait, no, one of them's worth 30 bucks. Two of them are worth 30 bucks? Okay. The sunflower frog is uncommon and worth 30 bucks. The leaf frog is common and worth 10. And the heart frog is common and worth 10. Okay, so we probably sell the sunflower one. So are we keeping the heart frog or the leaf frog? To be fair, Mallory likes blue better than red, but... Heart frog or leaf frog? Who's gonna be our friend? Which one? Contestant number 1, Heart Ferg. Lovely red color, claims to be a heart, but does not really have much heart shapes on him. Leaves you to wonder if he's named after a real human heart, which is a little bit freaky. Lovely posture on his back legs there, perfect right angle shape on them, and a real dazed look in that goes straight past your soul. Contestant number 2, Leaf Frog. Classic frog looking, probably meant to be a tree frog, but we're not going to question that. That was copyrighted. He's got a great, beautiful range of colors, array of colors with the blue and green. He stares straight past you just like the other guy, but a little bit further, and a wonderful angular oss to him. Which door are you picking? Contestant number 1 or contestant number 2? Who's gonna be our friend for life? Or who's gonna get shipped off with the sunflower frog? Which one would you guys keep? Heart or leaf? I'll let you choose while Mallory goes to sleep. Oh my god, I thought there was somebody over here for a second. I like how you can hear when one of them eats a fly. It makes a little sound when there's a fly in their thing, and then you see them eat it. Good morning. Why are you awake? Is it because you're stinky? Just sleep through the stink, man. Heart Ferg. We keeping the heart Ferg? Okay. Sunflower Ferg is getting sold, and leaf Ferg will get sold with. Good morning, stinky head. Goodbye, Sunflower Ferg. Goodbye, leaf Ferg. Heart Ferg, you're my friend now. You can hang out with Dad. They're friends. They're keeping each other company. Okay, eat some granola and then get in the bath. And by bath, I mean the lake. Again. Oh. Soon enough, with a bit more money, soon we'll be able to, like, make at least one little actual, like, shack instead of a tent. My first thing to put in there might be a bed. But I don't know. Because we can sleep on the ground anyway in the worst case scenario. We didn't even need the tent. I specifically got the tent at first because we could not when we got here because there was a thunderstorm. So it was not possible to sleep just on the ground. But, you know. If our tent ever destroys, I will. But, maybe my first thing should be to get a toilet or so. They're puking again. That's okay, just get rid of the trash in your pockets. Oh. Good morning. We've almost got 1,000 back. Guys, I was right. We've almost earned back the money we spent on the tent. Yay! We're gonna be survivably owning money again. I can't say wealthy, not rich. The strawberries are for spring? Oh shit, I shouldn't have planted those then. That ones are for full. I mean, when they're out of season in Sims, at least they don't like die. They just kind of stay like this with nothing blossoming on them until it's their time. But anyway, let's harvest this they're too uncomfortable. They're too uncomfortable. Of course they're too uncomfortable. Of course they're too uncomfortable. Let's bathe. Fuck you mean to do this in the current weather conditions? It's right there. What? Okay. Let's bathe. Tell me we replaced with a hut. Yeah. Because that'd be better at least. You know, then they'll have a roof over their head. Sleeping outside in a tent while it's a thunderstorm is a terrible idea. Sleeping in a little shack, not so bad. How long is it until Mallory grows up? Oh, next week! At the end of next week, Mallory will be a young adult. Oh my gosh. That's kind of crazy to think about. They get clean so slowly doing this. I'm sure they'll be faster one day, but damn. I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to get yourself clean when you're trying to clean yourself with algae water. They don't know how to get it effective yet. Especially because it's not like they have soap. Maybe one day they'll be able to, like, make their own shampoo. That's my theory, anyway. No, I am not answering the principal. Fuck off. Put your phone in the pond, honestly. I would. Okay. We are refreshed. Not fresh, but certainly refreshed. As in back to the level we were before. Let's get dressed. Do we have hot weather clothes? Kind of, not really. Okay. And now it's time to give our stuff to the apothecary, to our role model. Ugh. Be influenced by a fairy. What? Oberon's coming over. Okay, where are you at? Where are you? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hi! What are you gonna influence me with? I love his little flying. He's so cute. Look at this little guy. He's into cutie patootie. Where are we meeting? Okay, he's coming this way. Hiya! Hey! What's good, girl? Whoa! What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? Whoa! What was that? He made us playful! Oh my god, we're too uncomfortable to enjoy it right now because we're dying of our illness, but playful fairy influence. The power of fairies influence Mallory's emotions. Oh my god, we're all playful now. Wait, hey! Hi, how are you? I want to forget my differences with you. I'm sorry I was rude to you before. You're really fun and silly. That was cool. Well, the bodies were very run down. Of course it will be. We'll have to build it, mind you. Hiya! I'm sorry I was in a bad mood. That was like really cool. That was so cool. Ask for help curing ailment. Wait, Oberon can help? Maybe they won't like us enough. Can you help? I'm really sick of being in pain. Like, I've earned money from this, but I can earn money myself now. I don't want to hurt. I haven't mastered that fairy ability, so I can't help you. You could try asking another fairy instead. Aw, they can't help. Okay. But, where does fairy dust come from?
𝘆cije𝗂𝗿. Sharp galmu, ukaru.
I like this little guy. He's so silly.
Karina. Yo suebo, you norg.
We're getting along. He made us so playful and happy. This is the happiest that Mallory's been in ages. We talk about flying with them. I wonder if we can ask for fairy dust. They are feeling confident. Can we have some fairy dust? Pretty please? Because if we collect it, we can use it for our plants. Yay! We got fairy dust! Unlocked fairy dust in the notebook. Wait, I want to see what it says about it. Where's the notebook? Where the fuck is the notebook? That's normally on the phone. What? Where is it not there? What? Huh? What? Where? Oh, I forgot that's here now. Fairy dust. A touch of fairy magic at your fingertips. This magical dust has unique powers and can be obtained directly from a fairy through foraging. Fairies can brush it off themselves, adding it into their inventory. They also drop fairy dust when cleaning themselves, or... They drop fairy dust when cleaning themselves, or when they come. Fairy dust is a variety of other magical purposes. Fairies use it to activate their regenerate emotional force ability. It can also be used to enchant objects such as plants and items with the nature press. Additionally, fairy dust has the power to bring gnomes to life. These little helpers can aid in gardening, repairs, cleaning, or bravely defending your house from death and evil gnomes. Wait! Gnomes can defend you from evil gnomes and from death? That's cool. That's cool as fuck. So can I enchant these with the... I need 4 piles of fairy dust to enchant my plants. Okay. Well, thank you, Oberon. I like you. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. I should try that playful enchantment on neurotypical people. Yeah. Thank you. You're my friend. I like you. I want to compliment them. Give props. And then we gotta go. Because we've got some more plants to harvest. I don't want them to die. I'll cry. Let's sell our berries.
Weibo.
Yay! I like Oberon. They're so nice. They're just lending a hand to a little guy. They recognize that Mallory's struggling for her life. Time to sell our plants. Ooh, Mallory's focus on mental skills is coalescing into a mastery perk. Pigeonhole. If Mallory continues, they will build mental skills much faster. Will have a harder time with other skills. Should Mallory unlock the pigeonhole perk? That's really odd. We're not doing a mental skill right now, though, so I'm gonna ignore that. Because it's very confusing to me. Because it's, like, not what we're doing. If not, I would do it. Oh, they've almost leveled up in gardening, too! Yay! Did you see how happy they were about it? They're so proud of themselves. Hi, Forg. We can look at the Forg while we eat. What should we call the frog? Can we name it? Oh, we can't name him. He's gonna eat that fly. Them. Hi, Forg. I want to give Ferg a name.
𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
But I guess we can't. It's okay. I like Ferg anyway. What would you guys name Ferg? What would you guys name the hot Ferg? Oh, I said we'd buy fertilizer, didn't I? We have the money for that now. Let's go buy some fertilizer. We can throw away our bowl. We'll buy some fertilizer. Deep breaths, bestie. It's okay. We're getting through the day. We'll buy fertilizer, and then we'll go and give our forage stuff to the apothecary because he finished his quest, and then we'll go and talk to some mushrooms and request a spruce almighty, I guess. Questionably. Let's go. We're on a mission. Where's the garden shop is here. Let's get some fertilizer. Yay! Why? We need level 3 for that actually, so I don't know why I'm buying it because I think you can make it anyway. Let's instead of that, we should research some of our plants, I think. That'll help. Because she's yeah, almost level 3. Yay! Okay, now we can fertilize plants. So, can we fertilize some stuff we have? We can! Yay, we can. Okay, I thought so. We can fertilize it with other, like, flowers and stuff we have. I'm gonna fertilize it with these begonias. They work in summer, and, like, I'm not gonna use them for anything anytime soon. Now, they might not die so much. Maybe, hopefully. Please. Oh, and this one can evolve! It is working! Yay! And they're ready to evolve in quality a little bit to being decent. Fertilize this one too. Use another flower that we have. This one have the dahlia. And then these taro roots, let's fertilize with daisies. They all fertilize now? Is it just the one? Because we only had one thing. Fertilizer good. No, okay, I don't need the one. I was right. This one get a snapdragon, and this one get a lily. I wonder if it'll come out a little different based on the fertilizers we used. Yay! Look, Mallory, I'm so proud of you. See, your life isn't always horrible. Kind of. It's okay. It doesn't have to be bad. Our blackberry bush has evolved. Now it's nice instead of just fine and normal. Yay! We're leveling up our plants. Yeah, researching them and spending time with them and like talking to the plants is very good for you. Okay, okay, cool. Okay. Whew. Our plants are going good. They're not dead. Let's go deliver a gift to Mr. Apothecary, our role model. Hello! Hiya! Oh wait, Mallory, you've never been in this kind of outfit when you're there before. I know it's hot, but like, wait, stop, get changed first. I prefer to be dressed up when you see them. In your fancy little clothes, which I mean is the thrift shop clothes. your one outfit. Let's go back to this one. I know it's like kind of ill-fitting for the weather, but it's Mallory. They do not have the privilege of getting a bunch of different outfits at the moment. They have the clothes that they made when they went thrifting and buying their own clothes for the very first time and tried to understand how fashion works, and that's what we got. Maybe I should go with the other one just because it's a... Hang on, I'm going to switch to the other one just because this one doesn't... That one doesn't have a jacket at least. Where's the pastel one? There we go. And it has a little sun hat. I'm not answering the principal. No, go away. Hiya. Hi. I finished your quest. How do I do that? Okay, I just have to deliver it, question mark. It doesn't actually properly say how. So I don't know how I'll go about doing that, but, I'll figure it out. What? Deliver an apothecary good into the apothecary vendor. Ingredients can be found through foraging and includes... Yeah, I know that. Acorns, aura petals, small critter bones, lightning... Oh, I don't have... So I still don't technically have an ingredient, I think. I think it might not count. Oh, wait, no, deliver. Okay, okay, I can. Oh! I was stressed. I really like how the roots on this light up and start glowing once he's here. Rather than having, like, actual lights on like most places do.
Oh.
Fable completed! See, foraging, sleeping, a pond bath or two could be an entry to danger. You start out all normal, but after some time, your system is filled with this stranger, one stuffed to the brim with these wiggly Ugh! When stuffed to the brim with these wiggly friends, Sim will start to transform. Their body composed, both inside and out, of worms will be the new norm. And should this occur, it's best to be kind, reassure, compliment, and affirm. The most vital answer will be to the question, do you still love me as a worm? Oh, I love the Sims writers. That's so stupid. So that was the end to that fable, where he described a couple who started living off the land together, and then the worms took over. And horrifying description of worms entering their body and filling it from the inside out and taking them over. Just so they can ask their partner, do you still love me if I'm a worm? Lucky Liquid has been placed in Mallory's inventory. That sounds really suspicious, actually. The fuck is Lucky Liquid? Any sim who consumes the elixir will feel a temporary boost to their luck. Okay. Thanks, man. You're the best. I love you. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. Can we craft a medicine for this guy? I kind of want to cure both of our simoleon fever. We need a daisy and we need 1 daisy and 2 lemons. I used both of those. Okay. Never mind. Let's go. Let's go do the mushroom thing. The mushroom. We needed to talk to the solve the riddles of the mushrooms for Oh, our ailment is gone. No more simoleon fever. Their skin is normal again. Yay. You will just have to deal with that. Sorry, King. We need to solve riddles of the mushrooms for Spruce Almighty. Huh? Oh, we're doing actual choice things. Okay. Okay. Green mushroom. A Lawrence chef awarded dish, a forager's ultimate wish. Rich but not rare, the Landgraabs eat. Don't say that to me. Don't say that word to me. But to the rags, a chocolate sweet. What am I? Huh. Rich but not rare, the Landgraabs eat, but to the rags, a chocolate sweet. If I had more than 5,000 in my household funds, I can answer a truffle. But since I'm a poor person, I can only answer a mushroom steak. That's really interesting. I can also answer be right back, but I'm not going to get 5,000 anytime soon. A mushroom steak? Spore taste if you ask me. Try again. Can I only... So wait, so do I have to earn 5k in order to answer that? Because I have to get like a different perspective? That's quite cool, actually. Okay, I'll come back to it. Return when you have my answer. That's really cool. I can't answer that one unless I have 5k in my household funds. Which is kind of painful in this case, since it's using the Landgraabs as the example of like a rich person having a different perspective on what's like a, you know, rich but not rare and everything. Really fucked up for specifically Mallory. I'm often red with spots about. I'm seen in film to game some cloud. I'm a fun guy, I swear it's true, but if you touch, Grim collects you. What am I? They're gonna make me answer actual mushroom questions? Fly guy, I need to let's go. I think it's this one.
Yeah, but
You're such a good sport! Yay, I did it! I did one, I think. Let's solve Yellow's riddle. Where's the blue mushroom? Oh, it's over there. Did I solve it? Yay, I solved the red mushroom's riddle. Hey there, me. Hi, Ramon Sanchez. Come dance about, it's time to pray. Good luck or bad, we're here to stay. A portal to fairyland, or toadstool spores outward expand. What am I? Hey? A fairy ring. Mushrooms? Good luck or bad, we're here to stay. A portal to a fairyland, or toadstool spores outward expand. That sounds like a fairy ring. Huh? The spirit pursued sprouts of imitation, but never accomplished pure life. They could not achieve the maiden's prestige. Their products just ended in strife. Lost. Oh, is this the end of the mushroom thing? No, but I've only got 2 parts of it. Lost in the sauce, the power they sought was one that could not be discerned, and a fellow once mellow went full room from yellow, regarding the lover they spurned. A captivating response. Is that part of the end of the story? Okay, yeah, that was the part of the end of the story. Because the original story that Spruce told us was, there once was a spirit grown from soil and love who spent their days tending a garden. The garden belonged to a mother of nature who watched over the creature she'd pardon. Now the spirit's first error was insecure terror, and their purpose felt more like a chore. So attempting great power, like their beloved flower, they let their envy spread like a spore. And the second part was what I just read, but I misinterpreted it. The spirit pursued sprouts of imitation, but never accomplished pure life. They could not achieve the maiden's prestige. Their products just ended in strife. Lost in the source, the power they sought was one that could not be discerned, and a fellow, once mellow, went full green from yellow, regarding the lover they spurned. So they just got overtaken with the envy. Ooh. What about Mr. Blue? What does he have to say? Boo. Ah! Are you living in one of the mushrooms, Block Emerald? That would make sense. For you.
Snashna Jazir. Karu Noosh.
Enchanted not, a natural glow. In day I sleep, at night I show an eerie hue of ghostly play. Instead of fright, I light the way. What am I? Modernized mushroom lamp or bioless mushroom. I can't answer either of these. Can you be inspired or have lightning leaves? Interesting. Well, I guess I'll get inspired sometime. So we need to get 5k for the red one. And be inspired for the blue one, which is interesting. But we did get at least part of the end of that story, which is very cool. I love this pack. This stuff is so cool. It's so fascinating. It's so... wow. Okay. I kind of want to craft more. I feel like we should do more apothecary studying. But also we need... oh, wait, you can buy ingredients? You could buy them this... I could have bought a lemon. Well, while we have the money anyway, I want to see if we can cure the ailment for our mentor, because we love him and we're the one who gave him that illness, and that was our fault for puking in a public toilet. So I'm gonna craft it and see if we can give it to him. I bought the wrong things, right? It's Daisy and lemon. I bought the wrong stuff. I just wasted my money. I'm stupid. There we go. What? Oh, 2 lemon. Okay, there we go. Let's cross the simoleon fever cure. For our senpai. What did I miss? Lots. We crafted some elixirs and used them to get special luck. We traded into the apothecary and he told us a story about people who got taken over by worms from the inside and then turned over to lover and asked, would you love me if I'm a worm? Because I am. And that's the main part. We've also gotten really good at gardening. Now we're going to try and make him an elixir to fix his simoleon fever. Because we gave him the illness that we had. Mallory gave him their illness. But now Mallory's free of it, but this guy is not, and he's very sad. But he's the one who taught us apothecary stuff in the first place. We might as well pay it back, you know? So I asked about kits you had one, but here's a question. What big story DLC would you... well, you asked about packs in general, not just kits. So I was answering in general as well. I just specifically said kits personally, because a lot of my main, like, big, like, expansion packs and stuff that I'd want are already here. So I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it a bit more. Nancy is calling. No! Nancy is calling. You're gonna pretend it's the wrong number. You're gonna throw away this phone eventually. I need to remove her contact from your phone at some point, dude. She does not deserve the right to call you. One day I will delete the relationship or something, I swear. Okay, we made it. Can we give it to them? I want to make you feel better. I want to make you feel better. Sell elixirs. Well, if I sell it, wouldn't you just, like, buy it? I want to actually, like, heal him. I want to heal him. Give elixir. There we go. Simoleon fever cure. Here you go. Drink it up. You taught me to do this. You've been inspiring me to do something for myself. Command voice? Yeah, he's right there. He's selling his stuff. You told me to do this. It's only fair that I make one for you while you're busy. Here you go. I did my best. I hope it works. It worked! Yay! Buddy! We made our first elixir and for the guy who taught us to do apothecary stuff. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that cool? Mallory's grown so much already. Let's express our admiration for him. Nancy Nicole, a change in the time you left them. Yeah, no. I wish.
Slew for Clave. Torbo.
Oh, we can talk about our dreams with him. How he's helped us start a new life and everything. Describe. Oh, we're inspired now. We can answer that mushrooms question as well. Because we got inspired by doing this. Aww. Mallory's so inspired and excited whenever they're here with this guy. Like, they're so happy and comfortable whenever they're with their dad. But whenever they're with this guy, like, they literally called him a role model before I ever did. And they get so inspired and excited to try new things and learn and be like a whole new person. I'm so happy for them. They're developing slowly a little community. Guess they will have changed. They'll be even worse. Yeah, knowing them. Modernized mushroom lamp. You must ruminate on that riddle a bit more to find the answer. Oh, the riddle's not right. Okay, so I do have to get lightning reliefs. This red and blue one are picky. One of them requires me to have earned 5k to answer his question, and the other one requires me to get fucking lightning reliefs. Jesus Christ. Can we go fishing? I kinda wanna go fishing. Because we can eat raw fish. So I'm just thinking about that. Well, there's a dig spot here. I do want to dig. I'm curious. Let's see what we find if we dig. Let's go dig. I am a dolphin and digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. I'm Dan Bull and I'm kicking a flow. Kicky kicky flow. Kicking a flow. What we get? Time capsule. Ooh, time capsules in this games are actually less cool than you'd think. That means they have a Funko Pop in it. I'm serious. Normally. Yeah, we got a Funko Pop. I'm gonna sell it. It's cool, buddy. Don't ask me why that's how it works. It's just how it works in The Sims. If you have a time capsule, it has a Funko Pop in it. Not an actual branded Funko Pop, but basically this world's equivalent of Funko Pops. They're actually My Sims. If you've played any of the My Sims games, the little chibi characters, they're those as figurines. It's very cute. But time capsules that you dig from the ground have Funko Pops in them. That's the laws of the universe. What's this? What's this plant? Someone else's plant. Oh, it's a basil bush. We don't need that. We have our own basil. Ooh, somebody left their food out. I'm just being nosy to see what we can steal from everybody else at this point. Because I'm curious about all the things around the world that we haven't interacted with. You know, there's lots of places to, like, dig and forage and fish and stuff like that. And I really want to learn all these skills. Because the more that we have, the easier Mallory's little life will be, you know? Oh! Dig spot! We can get gems! Fish! Thank you for the fish. Maybe I'll go fishing in your honor, Block Emerald. My chair is not very comfy right now. I don't know why it says we're still talking to Jeff and we're clearly not. Bunk, bunk, bunk. We got a moonstone and we acquired the gemology skills. What is a moonstone? Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can. That's really pretty. When set into the celestial crystal crown, this crystal doubles the chance of finding crystals in the world and recharges the bladder need. Flash for vampires, water for plant sims. Power level high. Ooh. When crafted in jewelry or gemstone and charged on the crystal grid, bold mills will disappear faster. Vampire sims thirst, need decay slower. Spellcaster sims more successful in casting spells. Werewolf Fury build slower and rampages and faster. I love cross-pack play like this. I love how these gems will have different effects depending on which occult you're playing as. It's so cool. Whoa. Well, okay, I could get $90 from this. Call Geoco. I don't want to send it to them. I do want to call them about it. Actually, wait, no, we're supposed to be off the grid. I'm not calling anyone. Moonstone is half wolfium and half psyllium. Interesting. We could sell it for $90, which is a lot. Or we could get into gemology as a side hustle for fun. But we have to get like a gem table for that. To actually work with the crystals and make them into jewelry and stuff. Guys, I'm so scared about these plants at all times. I keep checking on them. Well, I did want to... We have 1k now. We can technically get a tiny, tiny little bit of space. Let's see what we can get. Because I might be able to get more stuff just put outside. Where's the... Is it called a crystal something table? Okay, I'm going to search it manually. Hang on. Let's, packs. Stuff pack. Crystal creations. Where's the fucking table? Oh, it costs $600. $650 to fuck with the gems. We're not getting that right now. I'll save the crystal for later. Instead, I think our next thing to consider should either be some life necessities and the off the grid stuff, or to why is the game not showing me anything? I've turned off my filters. Why is it not showing any off-the-grid items? Hello? Game, can you work? Okay, objects by function. Off the grid. There we go. Or to start building a little hut so we're not sleeping in a tent outside. This is so cool. Crystalline waterfall shower. Whoa! That's fancy. What Serena showers or something like that? Not that I think about Serena showering. Except when I do. There's more appliances. Like, oh, we could get stuff to do our laundry to go and finally be clean. But, that's not happening anytime soon, because then we'd have to hang it up. That costs way too much. The prices in Sims are kind of crazy. I know that simoleons, like, even though they look like dollars, they work a little bit more like yen in the way that they are. But like it used to cost in like early Sims games like five simoleons for toilet roll holder. Now toilet roll costs like 50. And like getting this fucking wash tub, that's literally just some random fucking tub with water in it and one of the little scrapey boards, and it takes your sim like 3 hours to wash their stuff, and you have to manually time it to make sure that they don't make it dirty again and shit. Costs 100. And then just getting a regular ass clothing line costs 200. 200? Just put up some fucking string on a tree at that rate, man. What? You know what I should probably get is a way to cook. That's what I should get. I forgot to consider that. We could get a barbecue, but I don't think we need that. I think we should get a fireplace. We should be able to cook. We can get a used oven just outside, but that seems like a really bad idea. I want to get a fire pit. I'm supposed to get better garden patches so they're not just here, but I don't need that. Oh, we could put a fish trap in the pond, but there's no fish in it. I can't place in a pond, only in the ocean? Okay. Aw, that's mean. That's a big fire. It should not go near a nice tree. We're gonna have a fire, let's put it over here. That's big though. That's a bonfire. That's not the kind of fire I'm looking for. I need a little one. That's what. Why does that cost more? You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. This costs 100. This 300. 400. What? Bullshit. This fucking game. This fucking game. This fucking game. Well, I'm putting this over here. Or maybe I'll put it over here for now. But anyway, let's see if we can get a little bit more space. Be nice to have walls, you know. I'm gonna sell this temporarily. If I need it, if I end up not being able to fit walls, I'll get it back. But let's sell it, because you can always sleep on the ground inside. How hard would it be to get just like a little hut in this little cozy spot under the tree here? Just enough space to like live. Oh, that's a lot of money. Why is that so much money? I made this like a bad shape. Hang on, I wanted it to be a little square. But more like that. What about that? How surely this is not gonna cost that much, right? Right? Yeah, right? What is the cheapest door? This one. Oh, let me move it back a bit. Because I kind of want to step out and face the lake, you know? I think it's cute. Oh, these are the same price. I'm getting this one then. Okay. I would love to put this in the middle because it's cute, but it'd make it really hard to build around. So I'll probably put it to the side. Okay. Okay. Like, let me cook. Let me cook. That's not that expensive. We're just saying, well, we are broke. I don't need to say that. We've been making money by coughing it up. Like, we're broke as shit. I don't know what you want me to say there. Oh, we can get it covered in mossy stones. That's kind of cute. Like, we just placed it. They're building it themselves, you know? You can make it moss. Why is that way more expensive? This one of just wood is $4, so I'm gonna get that. Because the others cost more. This really looks like they had to try for themselves. Maybe they got their ghost dad and Mr. Spruce to help with it. The apothecary. 50. Oh! Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Yay, the moss doesn't cost any money, but the roof costs money. I forgot that having an actual roof costs money. I don't really need one though. If a roof costs me, oh, it doesn't cost money. Oh, I forgot. Let's what about? Okay, I'll just go with the regular. Get this for now. Okay. I so rarely build houses on my own, by the way. This is meant to be like, you know, little and not that great because they're just a little guy, you know, but like you should expect that by the time this is like we've gone far through this playthrough, I'll probably download some parts. I'm not much a builder. Okay. Did that go on the side? I'm moving the tree. It did. Okay, okay, okay. I can make the roof all mossy if I want, which is really cute. Look, I can just make it covered in moss and flowers. And just grass. I can make it with say little shingles. Of random wood. Oh! You know, this is kind of fitting. Just find leftover scrap metal for it. That kind of hurts a bit, but it is pretty accurate. Because this mostly one is cute, but this stuff only works if you have a flat roof, you know? That's for when your roof is just garden that you can climb onto, but we're not making something like that yet. Unless I did make it flat. Actually, I'm making it flat. Fuck this roof. It makes more sense. They'd be more likely to build that themselves. But how do I place one of those on and then have a flat roof like that? Because surely that's meant to be a floor pattern, no? Did they do it as floor patterns? Hang on. Oh, it does come as a floor pattern. That's the grass that they had out there, but it costs as a floor pattern. So that doesn't make sense. Okay, hang on. Let me try something. What can I do here? Let me see if this will work. Like, well, let me do that. Because I kind of want to do the roof plant thing. But I don't know if that's just meant to be you having a flat roof. Can't intersect with roofs. Yeah, so what? How do you... Like, I know I can plant this shit up there. I guess they just let you plant it on regular flooring now, and that's how it works. Perhaps. That's not what I wanted. I'm debating my options. Trying to figure out how I want to go about this. Especially because I'm trying to save money, and technically somehow, even though you'd think it'd be the other way, like having a roof might be cheaper because roof patterns and roofs don't cost money in the game, so that they can be a bit nice to you, at least a little bit. But like having a flat one, the flooring costs money, so having the roof will save me money somehow. Okay, let's make this shorter again. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Put that back. Let's get a little roof pattern. Do we go with the scrap metal that's got holes in it? I haven't forgotten a bed. I haven't forgotten. I'm just still doing the outside. Do we go with the roof that's the stuff that's just scrap metal with holes in it? Or do we let them actually have some kind of wood up there? Because I feel like actually tiling one, even though they've built this little thing, is harder. Because like this is also just like straight up big ass sheets of wood. So it's not like it was that precise about it. I haven't forgotten a bed, I've just not gone inside yet. I know it's an important thing, I'm not done. Oh, I could also have one covered in moss, that's quite cute. I don't know if to do the scrap metal with holes or not. Like this is kind of more fitting. Oh, it's even got a little... But also, where would they get that from? Like, nobody builds with metal here. So I don't know. I don't know if that seems like the smarter option. Okay, we'll have a little mossy roof. I'll let him have it. Yeah, the roof term is also free. I just need to place that to make it look real. Wrong one. This is bad color combo right now. Do columns cost money? Ah, they do. I wanted to use them just to make this look a bit more normal. Ah, that's annoying. That's a shame. Yeah, they cost a lot of money. Never mind. I'm ignoring that. Okay, now let's go inside. Whoops. Is there any flooring that doesn't cost me money to put in here? So I don't just have to have drywall, because I want it to look like wood. What's that one that I got as an event reward? Hang on. Unlocked? Hmm? Is it not flooring? Oh, okay. Do these go up in prices they go on? No, it's random. Wood. Do these go up in prices they go on? Yes. So the cheapest ones cost $4. That's great to know. Ugh. Which one looks worst? This. I'm ignoring that price. I'm ignoring the price so bad. And then I'll just put the same walls they had outside on the inside because it's just one fucking layer of wool. Now I can put a bed in. That costs so much fucking money. I'm glad I sold the thing. I'm probably just gonna get a sleeping bag. Yeah, we do not have the money for a normal bed. I would say we're downgrading to a sleeping bag, but that's not really a downgrade because we were in a fucking tent before. So evidently we were already on a sleeping bag. But now we're protected from the elements. You know, we're safe. And Ford can go in here. Ford can be safe too. Although maybe I feel like Ford belongs outside. So you can have fresh air. Because there's no window in here. I'm gonna keep Ford outside for now. And stay with that. They're still friends. Fork being by the lake is my coping, because I'm making it feel like it's a little friend that we have that just comes to visit us, you know? That bed costs so much money. That costs so much money. That costs so much money. Well, okay. It's okay. It's okay. Mallory has, like, a door and shit. Mallory is safe. Mallory is safe. That's good, you know? You know, like, that's enough. That's enough. And disallow solicitors, because they will not come here. Mallory, where are you? You should go home. Let's go gardening. Or, okay, see, I was considering gardening, but also if I go fishing right now, actually, I'm gonna do that while she's inspired. Because if we go fishing, then we can also bring, weird-ass way to do it, we can bring fish back to, our pond, and then we can fish in our pond, somehow. Do we have candles? Technically, yes, because Mallory lights little candles outside the dad's grave, and I think we can move those. So we can light a candle there and then put it inside. But I'd rather a dark house than none, you know. Fishing time! The water reflection, so pretty. Well, I love her, but I love to fish. I spend all day out on this lake, and hell is all I catch. Ooh. I'm looking at the fish. What are the lyrics to the first verse of that song? I remember telling you guys about this song before. It's my favorite country song. I'm Gonna Miss Her. By, what's his name? Brad Paisley or something like that? I'm gonna miss her. Yeah, Brad Paisley. Well, I love her, but I love to fish. I spend all day out on this lake, and hell is all I catch. But today she met me at the door, said I would have to choose. If I hit that fishing holiday, she'd be packing all her things, and she'd be gone by noon. Well, I'm gonna miss her when I get home. Right now I'm on this lake shore, and I'm sitting in the sun. I'm sure it'll hit me when I walk through that door tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna miss her. Oh, looky there, I've got a bite. Because they have a hot Narnit anymore. Nothing could go wrong. Yeah! Mallory caught a 0.36 kilogram perch worth $7. Yay! Oh, what are you getting? Ooh! Ooh, they got treasure! What is that? Mallory caught a kitchen upgrade part. Okay. Who the fuck threw that in the ocean? A kitchen upgrade piece? That sounds dangerous. Sitting in the sun, I'm sure it'll hit me. I'll walk through that door tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna miss her. The game is still saying that we're in a conversation with Jeff, by the way, but he's not even out at the moment. He's in his tombstone. He's not available to talk to. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna ignore it. Oh, looky there. I got a bite. Mallory's learning so much. They've learned oh, can we catch fireflies? Can we catch some fireflies? No, I want to catch the fireflies. Oh, are they not here enough? I see them. Let me get them. Sometimes you can do that, but I guess not right now. Wait, we can fish together? Oh, not with any of our friends. Not right now. They're all in bed. But yeah, Mallory has learned how to craft elixirs and apothec. Mallory has learned so much, but only so much. Whoa. There's a hot wolf lady coming to swim in the ocean. I know she's a wolf because I've seen her in that pack. She has a really cool tattoo as well. Hey! How old are you? Oh, she's an adult. She looked kind of small. I thought she might be Mallory's age. I thought she might be a teen. I don't think that's how that works. You're gonna drop that. Okay. Oh, she's fishing too! Hi! I feel like Mallory should try to talk to her and like introduce themselves to more people. But if I was in front of a woman like this while I was fishing for the first time, I think I would like choke on my own words and die immediately right there. Drown in the ocean in front of her. What's good? I'm trying to go fishing with her. There we go. Then we can like chat at the same time, I think. Hi. How are you? Oh, fishing level 2. Mallory can now catch bass, koi, and trout from fishing spots to contain them. Mallory can catch neon angelfish as well. Ooh. We've still got only one fish. And it is now 10 p.m. and we need to piss and we're very tired. Mallory. Well, you know what? She did her best. One fish is good enough. Good job, sweetheart. You tried. I want to catch a firefly. Why can't I catch the firefly? What if she's older? Go and try. What? That doesn't work when Mallory's a child. Mallory is a minor. There was a great party going down in the nightclub. No. No, I'm not oh, jump scare. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Hiya. I'm not going to a nightclub. I hate to tell you, we are off the grid in the middle of nowhere. And that's also the same nightclub. By the way, in case you guys couldn't tell, that's one of the ones that their fucking parents go to. The evil ones. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're gonna go piss in a bush. Wait, get your cute clothes off before you go piss in the bush, bestie. Don't wear this. Don't wear this. You're gonna ruin it. Save your cute clothes. You can't do laundry yet. You gotta be careful about it. Summon a privy bush. Thought they were 18. No! They're still a teen. That's why they keep getting calls from their high school that I'm ignoring because they've skipped all of their classes. And that's why they have a student friend, like I said, who's been like trying to contact them, being like, "Hey, where are you at?" But they're not responding, even though it makes them feel really bad. They're not an adult yet. In fact, they'll be an adult in the end of the next week. So soon, but not yet. They even got a prom coming up. They're still not good at pissing in bushes. They still keep poking their peanuts with a thorn. But it's okay. Have some yogurt and go sleep.
Yumpy. Ugh.
Oh wait, I wanted to light a candle first. Display as. Oh right, yeah, that's the type it is. Yeah, and I think I can light one of these candles.
Oh, dag, Subins.
I like the way they like come down like that. I think if I like two, I can leave one out here and then take one inside to be ours. Oh, I can't take it inside. I might be able to in build mode. Hang on. Let me do this. Please? Then we'll have a light indoors. But I think they disappear. Yay, we can! Now we have some light. Okay, yogurt time. And then bedtime. Let's go see how comfy your sleeping bag is now that it's on a floor. It's on a floor and it's standing up now instead of in that little tent. You know? You only have 10 simoleons left, but it's fine. Get a toilet next. Probably. They don't have to fish and bush so much anymore. They keep hurting themselves. Sitting in the sun, I'm sure it'll hit me. When I walk through that door. Oh, okay, the game's bugging out at the moment. Hey? Bessie? There we go. Oh, I love how we had 2 frames a minute there for a sec.
Ooh, Lurvy.
Yay, look at their little life. This is kind of crazy to look at considering the home they were in before. Like, sometimes I have to stop and think about that, you know? This being their house now, after we were in that fucking mansion. And you guys, like, saw the way that mansion was as well. It's not even like it was just a big house. You saw the fucking bedroom that Nicole and Nancy had. And this is how their son, in quotation marks, is living now. It's okay. They're doing their best. And they're freer here than they ever were there, despite the fact that they only have 10 simoleons to their name and nothing else. And a frog. I'm gonna save. Oh, it's only 6 p.m. Wow. There we go. I need to refresh my brain. Gonna miss her. That song will not leave my head. When I walk through that door tonight, I'm gonna miss her. Oh, looky there. I got a bite. Ooh, one of these is ready to evolve. Yay, their plants evolved. They're better quality now. They're not dying. See, I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it. That's out of season. These are all out of season? Yeah, okay. Yeah, baby. They're gonna be so happy in the morning, especially because they're not sick anymore. I'll let them sleep as long as they want this time. They deserve it. Oh, what day is it today? Night on the town? Sorry, we are not going out. Although, actually, we could go to the bar next door because they'll have free food and drinks. We can eat. Guys, Mallory can eat a proper meal today. Mallory can eat a proper meal tonight. Local businesses want to show some customer appreciation by offering free food and drink. It's time to get out of the house and visit a venue. Mallory can eat a proper full meal tonight! Or today. I'm just gonna milk the food the whole day, to be honest. Do not go to high school. Oh, the puberty changes are coming again.
Oh, God. Oh.
Yep, there's the puberty issue that they had before and didn't like. Oh, they've got chest hair growing. Yikes. I think they kind of forgot about that whole thing going on because they've been so focused on literally surviving. But puberty was part of one of the many things that made them realize they weren't happy before when they were discovering themselves and their identity and everything. because like what was I gonna say? That was when they started realizing they didn't like the way they looked, and they were constantly spamming the facial cleanser and like hyping themselves up to feel good. I don't know if they can shave now, because they can shave with a shower. I doubt they can when they're in a gross lake for their cleaning. But to be fair, right now I technically get a cooler or fridge. You can save so much food. Yeah, I will get one eventually. I'm annoyed that these coolers don't let you put food in. I thought they did. I thought they used to, but I guess I was wrong. But if we get to the venue, we actually don't need to clean ourselves in the lake today, because we're going to the bar with free stuff, and we can just freshen ourselves up in their sink because of our natural living. So we should be okay. Today will actually be our cleanest, fullest day. This is gonna be a good day for Mallory. Gonna eat food that's like actual food, like full food, and not just refrigerated leftovers from like a month ago. They're gonna clean with the clean water. It's gonna be great. We gotta weed some plants, and then we gotta sell them all. Yay! Bye!
Huh. Need. Ah, tuna. Ah.
Oh my god. So when you have a high gardening skill, you can do a quote-unquote supersell instead of regularly selling your stuff, and it gets like way more money. Look at the fucking difference here. We could get 207 simoleons from this instead of 5. Oh no, instead of like $50, we could get 200. 200. I'll walk through that door tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna miss her. Looky there. 40 bucks. 5. We're earning a little bit of money. Soon enough we'll be able to get like a fridge or something. And like a stove or whatever, so they can cook more of their own food. We do have a fire. We can cook food over that technically. That's okay, because right now our goal, let's get dressed, and we are going to have breakfast in the bar. Yay! Let's put the outfit with the little boots on. Okay. Let's go. It's okay. Don't be too pissed off about your puberty. You can put on facial cleanser. You can wash your face when you're there. It'll be okay. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. And you've got your like jacket on, so you're not even gonna see the hair. It's okay. It's okay, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Oh, I should stretch. Ooh. I'm so sad that I don't get my PNG emotions at the moment. I hope PNG Remix is updated soon. Because it really bothers me being my Fugi, because I keep going to reach to like change my faces and stuff whenever I'm like saying certain things or when I'm like yawning and everything. And I finally have it, like, you know, the issue of it of my like the mouth opening issue I had before is gone, so now I can change my face all I want. The issue is just that my entire self disappears instead, which is worse. Gringle. I didn't realize this place is called Gringles. There's not a Gringle or Ringle. He needs the dingle mingle. Okay, okay. Let's apply some facial cleanser. It said that with the natural living you could like wash yourself in a bathroom. But I don't know how. Like, it said you could do that in public spaces. I do not understand how. I'm not answering the fucking principal. Fuck off. It's so cozy in here. It's such a pretty build. It's so gorgeous, dude. Look at this place. Look at this place. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a little stage here. I want to go here so bad. Listening to jazz in here would be the nicest thing ever. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. You're getting free food today. It'll be okay. You've got your facial cleanser. Everything's good. You can clean up. You're good. You're good. You're not sleeping on the floor in the bathroom.
Dibs. Sparf.
There you go. Just chill out.
Una wadisa.
I believe in you, Mallory. It's okay. Today's gonna be a good day. Dear Mallory Borealis, today's gonna be a good day, and here's why. They're washing up. It must feel nicer for them again to have like actual running water instead of just gross slime. At least if they could bathe in that other lake where they went fishing earlier, then they'd like it'd be at least be like clearer, fresher water. But the pond that we're at is so gross. It's so gross. But anyway, free food. What can we get? What can we get? Ooh, we've got so many options. I'm gonna get fish and chips. That seems like the fullest meal that we've got on the table. Go enjoy it. You haven't had hot food in ages, let alone like a proper meal. It's not been hot. All they've had is like leftover granola and yogurt and stuff that they thought would last in their cooler. They get a full plate of fish and chips. They are not hitting the plate. They get a full plate of fish and chips. And they can order as much food as they want because today the food is all free. They can get a drink. Can they even get alcohol? Wait, I'm curious. Order a drink. They allowed alcohol? They are allowed alcohol! At this age! I mean, shit. What's the most expensive on the menu? Oh, you're not having a sea of fire. You won't like that. You won't like half of these. Get some strawberry nectar. I think that's something fancy you deserve. Strawberry nectar with fish and chips is really funny to me, by the way. Like, they just want to just stuff their face with food, with the fish and chips. But the strawberry nectar is like whole fancy, like a wine brewed on a ranch and everything. Oh, I didn't even realize you were saying, Crimson, that we could like store all of the free food that's here with the fridge. Yeah, that would be great. If we can earn enough money today for like a cooler or something, then I will, so that we can take all the free food home with us. Oh, look at them enjoying something. They get to enjoy something. It's been so long. Where are these people? Dangerously fizzy from suspicious fizz. Sometimes you're just having way too much fun to be concerned about your well-being. That's crazy. Well, I guess we'll have some more. Yummy. Yum. Yummy. It's making them really happy and boosting their focus. Like, nothing can go wrong at the moment from the sounds of it, because they're so happy that they're not worrying about their, like, needs. They're just good. They didn't have to worry about anything going down. So let's have another cup, and then we can go do, like, some crazy apothecary shit while we're here. We might as well. We got all day. Life is good. Mallory's having the time of her life. Oh shit, what do you mean? Whoa! Huh? That's what that means? Oh! Oh my god, I guess I overdosed. Wait, the way it was like, yeah, you're just having too much fun to care about your needs. So I guess it meant that I didn't see the changes. And now suddenly it's like this? That's crazy. Mallory drank too much and passed out. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. You know what? At least I made the smart choice of going over to the grass. That made a soft thud. Passing out drunk on the floor at 11 AM in a bar for having strawberry nectar is kind of impressive, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Mallory, you look like your stepmom right now. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, maybe let's go have a nap. Do not critique the painting. Let's go rest. Maybe we got a little too silly with the juice. Maybe the silly juice was a little bit too silly. Let's go lay down. Although, actually, you know what? Low-key, this couch might be more comfy than their own bed. I'm gonna go see. Because it might have higher comfort and energy than— What? Oh, that is dangerously fizzy. Holy shit. Huh. Dazed, over-nectared. Oh, I did overdose. That last drink of nectar was one too. Mallory found their limit. Next time, they'll probably want to find their bed. Okay. Guys, I think they need to be taken home. I don't think we should sleep out here. I think we should go home. Okay, yeah, this is not more comfortable. Let's go home. Jesus Christ, Mallory has no tolerance, but I guess that'll happen when this is your first drink ever. Were you not trying to play differently? You're not the same as Nicole. Yeah, I'm not playing the same as Nicole. Nicole is an asshole who gets drunk just to cheat on people and laugh in their faces. Mallory was just trying to enjoy a treat for the first time in their life ever. And was a little bit stupid. Listen, Mallory's just a teenager who was being offered free nectar and was the first time in like months that she's been able to taste anything nice. I understand it, you know? I too would chug that shit until I passed out. Like, what else would you do in that situation, to be real? Would you not? It's free! And it's like the only yummy thing you've ever had. Let's go bed, baby. They might not even make it to the bed before they pass out again. I'm a little scared of that. Horribly busy. There's something unsettling this fizz. Not sure which end it'll come out. Oh, yikes. They might poop it out or, like, puke. Whoops. We'll find out what happens next time on Dragon Ball Z. But I think that's a nice reward for their hard work, you know? Even if it means them passing out.
Oh,
It's nice to be rewarded with a treat. They can always come back later for more. For dinner time. Good night, little guy. Mallory's responsibility is in range on the irresponsible trait. I do not care. Their responsibility goes down as a teen to irresponsible when they've been skipping school, but like, I don't give a fuck. That's because they're homeless. They're not irresponsible. They are homeless. They've been responsible for themselves. Ah! Jesus Christ, I need to turn these things down. Oh, Oberon! The Summer Dream Fairies are inviting us to their house! Yes! I'd like to go over. That sounds quite nice. Bucket hole. That sounds fancy. Guys, we gotta, I don't know if we're ready for this. This sounds like a fancy place to go. But Oberon's inviting us over, and he's our friend. He's nice. So, shit. Let's go. After this, I might wrap up. But let's go see. We've made a friend. We've made a fairy friend. This is kind of terrifying. Mallory's gonna get to interact with fairies. We're being invited to a fairy's house. I haven't even explored that third of the world yet, because they're from a different part of this world than we are. They're from a different section of Innisgreen that's sectioned off by a magical waterfall. What? Okay, hang on. Let's get dressed first. Real quick. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oberon was like, hey, do you want to come over to my house and hang out? And this is the house. Okay. Oh, oh, wow. Oh, this place is so pretty. That's the house is built into a tree. Oh my god. That's so fucking cool. That's so gorgeous. Oh, that's one hell of a drop too. Holy shit. Holy shit! With like the waterfalls here. I like this little part. This is stunning. Look at this. The sculpting of the world here is amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. This place is so pretty. Oh, that little pond is heart-shaped. That's really cute. And yeah, all the rest of the world that we came from is that way. But this is a holy shit. Oh my god. This, like, the reason this is all sectioned off is all around this is more of those cliffs with just waterfalls to the end. Like this. That go like all the way down into infinity. And then you get the place where Mallory's from. I think they had to be flown here, I'm not gonna lie. This is so pretty. Look at this. Look at this. There's like magical rainbow lights reflecting in all the water. Or glowing from under it. I don't fucking know which. Oh my god. Look at this pretty swamp. Ah! Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Just being. This is such a weird little path. I like that. I like how this path is entirely pointless and strange. It doesn't even go anywhere. Oh, that's really cute. Yeah, imagine being invited over to your friend and being like, hey, you wanna... Is that a floating light? That's cool as fuck! That's so cool! Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah. Imagine being invited over and your friend's like, hey, you wanna like come hang? Like it's a nice day. Do you wanna come hang out at my place? And you're like, oh shit, yeah, sure, come from your little shack, and this is the place. Look at those butterfly fairy wing doors. That's so beautiful. And oh my gosh. Ah! This is the entrance. Oh, there's a little reading nook here. That's so pretty. Is there another one there? There is. I don't know if that's meant to be reading or for people to check if you're allowed in. Holy shit. Mallory, you might be in a little bit over your head right now. Hi, Oberon. Thanks for inviting me over. I really need to piss. I like how they go fly so differently. I also like that you can fly even when your wings aren't out. That's cute.
Chimney yaba.
Oh, Vadish. Ah.
Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Well, can we go in? Oh! It's so pretty. It's so pretty. What it? Oh my god! Guys, I really like this fancy fairy house. I like how it's not entirely as fairy fanciful cottagey as I thought it would be, because the other place is more cottagecore. Like the other, like that bar and everything. This is like, you know, you can tell that they're the rich people that are embedded into human society, but still are fancy fairies. I love this little floating mushroom chandelier. That's such a cool touch. Oh my god, oh my god. And this room looked so cute. Is this a kid's room? It is! That's a little playhouse! Oh my gosh! This is so adorable! That's really cute little photo frames in the mirror. Is this a door outside? Or into... Oh, into a little magical bathroom! Oh my gosh! Even the bathroom is cute. How do you do that? How is even your bathroom a little fanciful place that I would dream to be in? Holy shit. Holy shit. What's this room she's going in? Oh, there's 2 floors too. That's a really pretty kitchen. That's a really pretty kitchen. Oh. Oh my days. Yeah, we're getting house tour before we go anywhere. This place is too pretty. Oh my god, oh my god. Where's the upstairs part she was going to? It was this way, wasn't it? No? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Well, I love her, but I love to fish. Oh, another really cute kid room. Wait. Oh wait, it's not even like, it's just a like little playroom and study. That's so adorable. I really like these leaf rugs. I'm gonna use this in so many builds. They're really cute. I like how perfectly they fit these corners. The color palette in here is gorgeous. It's really nicely used. Ah, there was a basement as well. That's a bit ominous. Quite ominous, actually. What is this for? Oh, okay, that's very ominous, actually. I don't know if I should know what's in here. Oh, okay. So this just is a dungeon. Good to know. Okay, anyway, hi! Thanks for inviting me over. I probably should stop being nosy. Your house is really nice. Really lovely house. I love it here. Wow, it's great. I like your outfit.
Hey boy, Pleva. Sure.
Can I use your bathroom? Pretty please. Please don't like do anything to me because of that. I just wanna. I'd like to use your bathroom. Oh, I didn't even notice the other bedroom in here. They both have en-suites. Do they not have a normal bathroom? Do they only have en-suites? That's really funny. Wait, is this a little kid? I didn't see her out before. She's so cute. She's so itty bitty. Look at her little dress. She's got like a little fairy dress. Hiya. You're cute. Oh, and she's got little markings too. Aww. That's so cute. Do they seriously only have en-suites? Are they dumb? I think they do. Yeah, they only have en-suite bathrooms. Okay, good to know. I guess I'll use the one in the master bedroom because I feel bad at using the kids one. Pardon me. I beg your pardon. I'm just stepping through. Please don't mind me. This place is so gorgeous. This is so beautiful. I like how awkward Mallory looks trying to enter this place. Can we see what it feels like? Just awkwardly shuffling through here. I would get lost in this building really easily, honestly. Although the little corridors are kind of weirdly placed. This room's so pretty. Every room's so pretty. I really love this couch they added for this pack. Oh. What? No. Okay, let's piss. We might be able to use their shower, their bath over here. Do you think they'd mind? Normally Sims mind if you like make yourself too at home in their place for the first time. And I don't want to bother them since, like, you know, this is like a really fancy place where they have a dungeon downstairs. But like it might be nice to clean fully. But I guess we'll just wash our face and stuff for now. Let's just make ourselves look fresh. This is fine. This is fine. Where'd your friend go? Where'd Oberon go? Did he abandon you immediately, or is he still outside? Where the fuck is he? Where is he? Oberon! Oberon! Please don't abandon me in here, I'm scared! Oh, he's upstairs. Okay, they're all upstairs. Hi! Maybe you should introduce yourself to the family. Let's talk about the fairy dust. Aww. These two are so cute. I guess in this case then, with a tear down my eye, she is not a lesbian with the pretty pink fairy. These two are straight and that's their kid, but that makes sense. What's her name? Mara. Aw. She's so cute. I love this kid voice. It's so sweet. These walls are really fucking tall. I didn't even fucking process that it was curvable and tall. These builders had like a death wish. Guys, the curved walls are fucking me up. Hi, nice to Hi, nice to meet you. I'm scared. Guys, I'm so scared. Being two pretty fairies wasn't my leggings together. Yeah, true. Not being lesbian with a fairy? Yeah! But you know what? Maybe he's just butch. Maybe Oberon is just butch. I could accept that.
Dag.
Hi, nice to meet you. My name's Mallory. You have a very lovely home.
Blasho and a fej. Shippy, you know.
Do you have fables to tell me? Do you have nice stuff to tell me? You know what? I could be very nice and show that we do not belong in a dungeon by giving them lucky liquid. Yeah. Would you like some magical luck potion? That'd be cool, right? I know they didn't even say they were gonna put us in there, but I know about it now, and I can't shake the fact that I know about it. You're lucky now. Doesn't that feel nice? Why is it an awkward encounter? What did we do? What did we do? I didn't do anything. Please. I just have a share night in the town excitement. And figure out our differences. Let's bond. And
Should we talk? Yeah.
I like crafting elixirs. Do you like that? I feel so awkward whenever we're socializing with people as Malcolm. Mallory just
Yes.
because like for Nicole, it's like she has so much riz in the worst situations, and I always know exactly where she's going with something, you know. But with Mallory, it's like half the time that we talk, the people are just like, no, you. Oh, she's an apothecary too. That's interesting. We can talk about our dreams with this skill. I want to help people and like get good at stuff and live our own life. That's nice. Maybe she can give us apothecary advice. Then we'll have two people. One that's fucking magical, and one that's just a really cool role model. Where's our hobbies?
Oh.
I love their wings. They're so pretty. I like watching them move. I like how for Oberons they're a little bit straighter, but then for Titanias they have a little more flow to them with little different layers. We can talk about fairy magic. Yeah, how do you guys do magic? Why are you an apothecary for also magical? Does it relate to it? He's not gonna answer? Okay, they're just not gonna answer. That's cool. What tales do you have to tell me then? I think they like us. Maybe. I can't quite tell because it still says awkward encounter, but they seem to like us. Oh, that was a really awkward laugh.
Yaba, yai, thanks.
I became very interested in apothecary after contracting an ailment last spring. Burning passion, have you heard of it? Gosh, I was setting things aflame. I was flirting with everyone, which, to be fair, the flirting isn't entirely abnormal for me, but the fire was alarming. I made quite a stir over in Chestnut Ridge, and I'm still not sure if I'm allowed back there. I was a real manic pixie dream girl until I got a cure. Chestnut Ridge, by the way, that's really fun as a thing to mention. Chestnut Ridge is the world that the horses are from. That is the ranch world where the cowboys are at. That's really interesting that she, like, I don't know, I guess used to be there and raising everyone up. Well, to not be welcome back there is crazy. What the fuck did she do to those old cowboys? Let's flatter her. You have a lovely home, ma'am. I hope I can be safe in here. Can I have fairy dust from them? Be nice to have more fairy dust, because then we'll be able to do magic stuff with our plants. I like her. She's hot.
Ooh.
Yay! I really love her arm piece as well, with the vines and the flowers. It's so pretty. Oh, is she good? I wonder if that's related to like a stat or need for fairies or something. I wonder if their energy is related to the fairy dust release or something. I'm so curious. I really want to play with a fairy. You know what? Let's ask him how people become fairies. I'll ask. I'll bite it. I'll ask. I'll ask how to become a fairy. It's not that I want to become one right now on the show, but I am curious. Like, were these two born like it? Did they become them? Does their baby count as a fairy, or is she just a person? You have excellent taste in species. I know.
The newsy Padaka Fably?
Gibbs. If a
How does one become a fairy?
Imblipa, Gurgadon, Unix now.
Ooh. Becoming a fairy is a magical experience. You'll need a fairy seedling, which can be found through foraging, fables, ordering off the computer, or asking a fairy directly. With one safely in your pocket, you can plant it to summon Mother Nature. She will send you on your journey to gain your wings. So, like, just saying, if we do want to, if we really do want to explore ourselves in the world, we could become a fairy. We could become a fucking fairy. We'd have to go on a whole journey for that. God, I can't get over how cool this world is. Is this not sick? Is this not insane? The mushrooms glow at night! Oh my god! I want to live in this house so bad. I don't know if Mallory would want to live here, but I feel like it kind of would. Because as much as they're, you know, thinking about, like, how do I put this? As much as Mallory's enjoying their life right now, or doing their best to enjoy their life, like, you know, being free, quote unquote, and exploring the world, and just, like, roughing it, and learning how to do stuff for themselves, and garden for themselves, and everything. When they first set out for the world, you know, like, when they were first leaving, especially on the first day that they went and skipped school, they discovered themselves in the thrift shop that was all pastel and magical and lovely to them, you know? Everything where it was like all pastel and everyone was weird and queer and beautiful and pretty and fun. And like, they realized they wanted to fully escape when they were with their dad, and they watched the Aurora Borealis and realized that beyond just like the gray walls around them, the minimalistic prison that they lived in of the mansion, there was like all this magic in the world that they hadn't discovered. And they love all these pastel beautiful colors that reflect it. I'm just thinking, this whole place, look at this. This reflects everything they dreamed about so much more than the rest of Innisgreen does. Do you not think they'd love to be here? To be among this magic and do stuff with this? Like, become a fairy. Yeah, like, it kind of low-key feels like they're calling, especially if they like being an apothecary, because they can do both. They can do magic with it. And like, of all things, of all ways to reject being raised to be like the new heiress to like a tech empire, to like a tech empire that's full of just like fucking stupid capitalism criminal shit, and mafia work and real estate and technology and all this stuff. Do you not feel like the best way to reject that is finding your own power in doing magic? And becoming a fairy, living around like this little magical world where your mother could never possibly even dream of reaching because she doesn't know it exists. Is that not perfect? Connor's the cool come to the moonlight. Come to the moonlight. Wait, no, bathe is third. Bathe in the midnight and waltz with the fae. There's more pretty fae out here. Whoa. I I think he's meant to be mid-werewolf transformation right now, because I see the claws on his hands and on his feet and stuff, and how he's got the wolf face. I think we caught him mid-transformation. Hi, Christopher. Do you need a sec there? There we go. You're good, King. You deal with that. Oh, he's scaring this poor fairy. Okay, we've got to find Mother Nature. Please give me a seedling. I've said my mind right now. Please give me a seedling. I want to discover your world. I wander into a forest of mist and mystique, so far from the trail that I blaze. A light dances in the distance, my wits growing weak. Then a princess emerges from the haze. We got a seedling. Okay, so then what did they say we had to do? On safety pocket, you can plant it to summon Mother Nature. Okay, so we have to plant it back at home. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go back, get our last bit of free food while we have the chance, mind you. Oh, there's lightning roots here. A lightning root plant is an electrifying presence in any environment. Known for its dynamic energy, it channels the force of nature, enabling Sim to connect the plant to a power grid and save electricity. I do want to collect those leaves because we need those for that mushroom quest. Let's go home. Enjoy the last night of free food. And then let's plant this seed. Oh my god. Ah! There's a little fairy in the sink! Oh, she went little! You can do that? I thought the little fairies were different. That's so cute! Oh my god! That's so adorable. Yes, absolutely. That'd be an amazing story to go the opposite way. Yeah, you get it! Like, this is literally perfect. Of all ways to escape everything, this is literally the opposite of anything that her life could have been before. And it's like everything she wants. Like, she fits so much more in here. And like, honestly, if you saw this, if you like went over to your friend's house and you were introduced to a world like this, would this not immediately change the entire course of your life yourself too? She's so confident here. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Guys, you know how I was just talking about her wanting to be a fairy and this being like her true calling? She defeated her fear of being judged here. Don't die. Okay, she didn't. She got over her fear of being judged. She had that fear the whole time, and no matter how many people I made her talk to like, what's it, like, I don't know, discuss their differences or something like that, it wasn't really fully getting away. But now she's breathing a sigh of relief. Mallory has overcome their fear. It feels like nothing can bring them down. I was right! Being brought to a place like this full of fae that welcome into their home made them feel like, oh my god, wait, there's my people! That changed the course of my life if that hadn't already happened. Well, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god! Mallory! She's confident when she's here. What is this? Huh? Is this a little fairy knowledge hub made out of stones? That's so cute! I can bathe in there. Investigate fairy court documents. Learn about Everdew history. Research how to become a fairy. Use the Moss Vale Fairy Hub esteemed to. I am very much. It's sponge bathing. Please. I would love that. Please. You can even be homeless in the Fae world. This build is so cute. Oh my god, look at this place. Oh my god. I would like to research how to become a fairy as well. How long do I have for the night in town? Until 2 AM. Okay, so I can go to the bar at like 1 AM and still get free food. Nice. Yay! We get to bathe in a normal bathroom. Yay! Kind of. This house is so pretty. Everywhere here is so pretty. It's all so beautiful. Oh, what's this plant? That's gorgeous. Oh, that's Aura Blossom! The Aura Blossom plant is celebrated with flowers, which project enchanted auras into their surroundings. Sim can use fairy dust to change the active aura and influence balance, luck, and more. I do want that. Majesty! What the fuck does majesty of an aura do to you? Does it turn you into Serena? That's fascinating. Okay, I want to research how to become a fairy. You've bathed for long enough. Let's research how to become a fairy. I mean, I know we know because we asked, but I wonder if it'll tell us anything different. Okay, it said the same thing. We can learn about the history of Everdew as well. Does this kind of count as their version of the little book? What the fuck do you mean 174 lot taxes? For what? What taxes? For owning dirt? I literally just own a pile of dirt. What lot taxes? Fuck you. Who the fuck is taxing my dirt? Who are you? Fairy Council Liaison. The history of Everdew began after Mother Nature used the full moon's powers to pour her emotions into Moondrop Springs, and the spring was left forever enchanted with a mind of its own. From there, the Moondrop Springs served as the birthplace of fairies, whereby the raw emotions of Mother Nature, the springs and the fairies in tandem, naturally evolved into the fantastical forest seen today. Serena, this is very Serena Core. Even the fairy world has taxes. No! Fairy Council Liaison. Oh my god. She's got crazy cheekbones. God damn. I like how kind of elven she looks. Investigate fairy court documents. I like how they're like interpreting the Fae court as rather than doing the full royalty things normally do is giving them like a council. Like their council with like a legal court instead. That's quite fun. Eats you. Ah! But I was just about to turn into a Thank you for spitting me out, Tui. Hi, Tui. Love you, Tui. According to some old fairy court documents, it seems like Mother Nature and Garden Pal, Spruce Almighty, went through a heart-wrenching romantic separation after the Gnome Wars. Something to do with Spruce starting a deeply misled gnome rebellion to prove their devotion? They say that it's always with the best intentions that the worst work is done. I'm so fascinated in the doomed toxic strait between Spruce Almighty and Mother Nature. Oh my god, this path is so cute. The spirals are so fucking cute. I'm gonna explode. Sorry, back on topic. I'm so fascinated in their lore. Moody Shrub. The Moody Shrub is an unusual plant that can project emotions onto nearby Sims. Sims can extract and bottle emotion potions from the plant or feed them back in to manipulate what emotion the plant projects. That's cool. I want to get the other thing we saw first. Where is it? There was another plant over here. These little swirly, look at these whole patterns around all the magical plants. It's so fucking cool. Collect aura petals. I want to see what majesty is. For the magical aura on this plant. Oh my god. This world is so well designed! The builders must have had such a wonderful time with this. These platforms are so pretty. Mallory's gonna like pass out, but it's okay. It's worth it. I would not want to leave here until I passed out personally. If they give him bureaucracy? Yeah, but like in a fun way. Oh, the free food time is in it. Can you swim in this lake? You can't. This is an emotional spring? Oh, whoa, what is that over there? Are you telling me you can swim here and look off at that light in the distance and just be like this? What is that? What the fuck is that? I guess I'll never know. But oh my god, oh my god. I want to collect aura petals. What is this? What is majesty? Oh. We got 4 aura petals. What is majesty? It says its aura at the moment is just majesty, but this isn't one of the emotion ones. Because that's the mood trap off to the side. Woo. Mallory felt a little queasy early and hoped it was nothing. We've got sick again! But now it's obvious they have a full-blown ailment. Maybe they didn't wash their hands enough. Maybe it's from that odd-looking sim they introduced themselves to recently. Whatever the case, now Mallory has to deal with it. We got sick again. If it's the same one, I'll crash out. It is the same one! Guys, we got cerulean fever again! We're gonna cough up coins again. At least this time, as a coping mechanism for myself, at least this time we know how to make our own cure for it. So we don't have to stick with it forever if we don't feel like it'll be worth it. So it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I want to go and bathe in the magical spring, please. I think we deserve it. What is this? Oh my god. Wait, we can maybe relieve our ailments in here? Oh my god, we can talk to the spring? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Also, does Mallory have acne and the thing? I can't tell. Wait, one sec. Or is it just that? They do have acne and the illness. That's great. Okay. Poor thing. Get off your phone. Ask Moondrop Springs how it's feeling. So this is the thing, yeah, this is the thing that created Everdew. The springs that Mother Nature poured her emotions into. Oh, I saw how they created these sounds. I saw the Foley plays.
Marine, Denise Wobes.
I'm feeling happy. It's Saturday. Saturday is my absolute favorite day. Something about it just makes me feel calm. Is that relatable or just a sentient body of water thing? I feel happy all day on Saturdays. When the Moondrop Springs is happy, Sims can bottle happy emotion potions. The Moondrop Springs have a mystical and moody essence indeed. This body of water seems to have more feelings than the average Sim. The emotion of the Moondrop Springs ebbs and flows. It consistently changes each day at noon and at midnight, except Saturdays, when it is naturally happy all day. So I can bask in the emotions and feel happy. I feel like I'm gonna drown. I'm a bit scared. This is crazy. Oh, we can bask in the happy emotions of the Moondrop Springs. Yeah, guy, there's no coming back from this. Mallory is definitely becoming a fairy. Look at this place. This is the happiest they've ever been. You see how many happy moodlets they have? They're so confident. They don't even care that they've got their fucking disease back. Mallory is discovering themselves. And low-key, this is kind of a view just like they had before. Like, they don't even need to have a Borealis here. This is just as magical, if not more already. Far more. Look at all these beautiful blue, purple sky. All this magical light around them and just like this twinkling sound. There's no rules here. That's a very not literal statement because obviously we went in someone's house. But you know what I mean? This is literally the opposite of their big... Oh gosh, they really need to clean up. Their poor acne and illness. This is literally the opposite of their metal and stone minimalist prison hellscape that they lived in. They're in a pure magical spring where emotions ebb and flow and let you heal with them. That's crazy. Manifest ailment relief. Yes, please. Please relieve me from my ailment. I just had it. Feeling... Wait, they got flirty? Feeling emotional. Basking the emotions of the Moondrop Springs got Mallory feeling some type of way. That got them horny? Okay. Alright. Pretty please. Please, could you help me heal? Mallory's manifestation had no effect on their ailment. They can try again in a few hours. Better luck will increase their chance of success. After all, who doesn't manifest better when they feel lucky? Oh, I see. So that doesn't necessarily work. Huh. I'm gonna bottle some emotion potion, please. It'd be nice to taste happiness. Because we might struggle within our process of becoming a fairy, which I'm determined to do now. We call bottled magic happiness. Holy shit. Okay, I wanted to get a little bit of that moon shrub plant and then we're going. Then we'll finally go because it's like oh, it's 4 AM. Where did that moon shrub go? Where'd it go? Where was it? If I can't find it, I'll give up on it. But there it is. It's on the way back anyway. Oh, I can't get any? Aww. Okay. By the way, I don't know how the fuck Mallory gets home from here. I think that they must have gotten flown here, to be honest. Because to get out of to get, like, to this place, I'll show you guys when we're on the map how it looks. It is surrounded entirely by that big fucking waterfall and spring and everything. Like, there's a reason you've only seen... Look at this! There's a reason you've only seen Fae in here, and then, no humans, but then seen Fae walking around with the humans out here. We also haven't actually gone yet to the full civilized area where the gnomes are, because we've been in this little cottage area of Spruce Dairy Grove, where it's a haven for bohemian and nature-loving Sims. And now we've been to Everdew, the magical falls where the Fae are. But we haven't been to the coast of Admore, which is just a kind of normal place where they like the gnomes and they like their place to be a little bit more modern. We should go there sometime. They have a museum, but not much else. Okay, let's go rest. Oh, we've never been to this park. I should go there sometime. Maybe it'll be fun. It looks pretty. Okay. Let's go
And let's go plant that seedling. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about the idea of being a fairy. This really is like an entirely opposite life to the one that we had with Nicole and to the life that that Mallory was raised to live. Oh my gosh. Honestly, the thought of being a fairy as well, it's really nostalgic to me because I remember being so excited when I saw like a mods for fairies and like fairy packs and stuff and everything for like Sims 3 and 2 and stuff like that. I don't think I had for Sims 2, and I didn't play Sims 3 at all. I'm not much of a Sims 3 fan. And I remember being younger and being so obsessed with the idea of these things. And like now the idea of it being real, especially when everything is so pretty, and I'm so excited by the way that they've done it. Ah! Also, wow. Coming back here, yeah, Mallory's gonna like the fairy place so much better. Look at this. This place is so beautiful. I would like that to be clear. This place is absolutely... Oh, that lighting is a bit fucked up. This place is absolutely fucking gorgeous, and I love everything about it, including while it's in moody lighting like this. It is absolutely stud. That moon is huge! The moon should not be that big! I think there's a black hole! Anyway, this place is absolutely stunning in every single way. I love it. It's so beautiful and perfect and wonderful, and I would love to live here. However, after Mallory experiencing that and how perfect that looked for the same view that changed their life, yeah, this is a little lackluster. Yeah, I think Mallory would change their mind. Okay, come here and put your clothes on. How are your plants? Not dead? Not dead? Not dead? Okay, not dead. Not dead. Good. Okay, cool. Gonna ignore the fact that we're fucking ill again. Because we can make an elixir for that. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. If we're gonna meet Mother Nature, we should dress nice. I'm assuming that the thing will take time, but I'm scared. Let's okay, let's go over here then. And let's plant it here. She can meet our dad. Mallory is about to summon Mother Nature. She will bestow a temporary charm that allows Mallory to complete their fairy transformation. Should Mallory proceed? Yeah! Oh my god, wait, will it happen now? It said like on your journey to get your wings, but will it like happen already? Is it that fast?
Oh, boy.
Oh. Ah! Oh! She's so pretty.
Smurgus.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty! Oh my god, I love this headpiece. That is not what I was expecting from it, and I love it. That is such a gorgeous design. I want to know which staff member at Maxis made this. That is such a nice headpiece. Oh, she's so pretty! Also, what is she complaining about? I like how her dress is like dirtied at the bottom as well. That's really nice.
Oh, Nabaquink.
She just like complained about her life as soon as she showed up, and I love that so much. Please, may I have your charm? Your Highness, Majesty, Lady, your motherness.
Darboing Palixo?
Okay. Gladly! I want a new life! You have been bestowed my special charm. Now you must seek my enchanted waters found in Everdew to complete your transformation. Once located, you can step into Moondrop Springs and receive your wings of flight. But hurry! This charm is not long-lasting. Oh, we should have planted it while we were back there. In the zone from Master Report. Into the fold from Mother Nature. While Mother Nature's charm is active, Mallory can make them way to Moondrop Spring to complete the metamorphosis. We can transform now?! Oh my god! Okay! Ah! She disappears in a burst of flower petals. Well, fuck this. We're going straight back. We are going straight back. We are going straight back. Oh my god. I did not think this would happen today. I thought she'd make us like work for it. Unless maybe we'll like get there and she'll be like, actually no, you're going to turn into an evil fairy or something. I'm going here because I don't want to spawn on their lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, she's becoming a fairy. Also, low-key, thinking about this, by the way, along with the whole concept of Mallory being trans, and living such a boring life, when they, you know, like, were assuming to be a boy and everything, but then getting so into, like, pastel stuff and all quirky fashion and everything, as soon as they discovered themselves, and, like, being femme, and then becoming a fae as their way of transforming, and oh my god, it's pink now, and becoming a new person. Like, they're literally gonna get to transform into a magical glittery version of themselves. And personally, I think if their entire body is transforming and they're gonna get like magical powers just thrown through them and wings and stuff, I think that's a pretty good excuse for me to go in cast and change their build, no? I think becoming a fairy is a pretty good, perfect allegory to go alongside it.
not only like I don't know how to put it. This is like they get to shed their old self and be someone truer and be magical and be pretty and be beautiful and be wonderful. They get a chance to transform themselves in a world where they have no money and their mother would never let them. Because they've been embraced by Mother Nature instead. There's even a fucking rainbow in the sky! I was right! It's about their queerness! I think you just described my life. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, yeah, them being raised by Mother Nature for this when their two mothers were the reason that they like, gave up on life before is kind of crazy. Is it not? I don't know, if I made Eldora a spellcaster might fit better. Spellcaster probably would fit Eldora, especially with the way you learn all the different spells and stuff. For Fae, I think you can learn them, but it's more that you learn like little like charms and like aptitudes for them, from what I understand of them. But spellcaster, you have like a whole like giant book of spell types that you can learn, and you can also like brew stuff in big cauldrons, and you can get curses accidentally when you're trying to make potions. You can also make mac and cheese in your cauldron as a side thing, and you can go down different routes with them as well, doing mischief or like a evil arson, or doing like helpful magic that just helps you like clone yourself to do little chores and stuff, which sounds very Eldora. Fading emotions in Eldora, not having very many is funny. That too. Oh my god. Become a fairy! I like that it happens to be pink right now. Guys, it's real. I'm saving before I do this. I'm scared. Yeah, arson. There's like arson route. But you can also learn the stuff from any route of their magic stuff as well. And the way that the charge of magic works for spellcasters suits Eldora as well. Because you have like a, basically like, you know how Eldora has so much magic in her that she'll like die? That's how spellcasters work. That's how spellcasters work in The Sims. They all have that, and as you use spells or do certain stuff, it like affects it, and you have to like release that charge of it naturally building up and make sure that you don't like overflow with it and stuff as well. And it can fuck them up, or it can cause their spells to backfire and stuff. And also you can accidentally get a curse that makes it so that you get like double from everything you do and shit like that, and it makes your life really hard, etc. Yeah. So I think it suits Eldora a lot. But anyway. But the Fae also does, because like, you know, she is that. She's butterfly. Oh my god. Oh my god, why does she keep showing her changing clothes and she's not doing that? Oh, is it because her thing's on? Wait. Fuck. I forgot that she had her trendy outfit on. Shit. Well, let me change it. There we go. She's supposed to be naked, I think. Okay, guys, I think I broke it a little bit because of her outfit thing being on. Remove this. Girl, get out of it. You're broken. Hang on. Where's your wings? I broke it a bit. But she's technically a fairy now, so I'm gonna open Create a Sim to make sure that works, because it kind of didn't work. Okay, wait, let me conceal the fairy form and then get it back out. There we go! Ah! Ah! These wings are really cute, and they look so fragile and kind of fucked up as well, but they really suit Mallory, I think. Like, they're not quite what I was expecting, but I think they suit her. In a way that I can't explain. Fairy life awaits. With wings aflutter and emotions swirling, Mallory's been welcomed into the Fae. Speaking of wings fluttering, Mother Nature thought those would fit Mallory's personality, but since beauty's in the eye of the beholder, Mallory is welcome to find something more fitting if they choose. Oh, we can change them! That's so cute! Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use this chance to decide for myself, for the sake of the narrative, that Mother Nature would have also let Mallory transform into her truer self physically. Yippee! Fairy! When you come into the moonlight, but it's the EA version, yeah. It's okay, it's kind of my fault. I broke it with the trendy outfit thing, because those are like not an actual outfit on your sim, so it got confused. Because they normally cover up most of your features. Okay, let's keep these linked, and I'm gonna change some stuff. Mallory? I think you deserve boobs. I could just straight up change their build to be the AFAB one if I wanted to.
Huh.
But I can also do stuff just like changing this and this, but I think they don't need a peanuts anymore. Are we ready? Pew! Oh, I gave her weird makeup. Oh, I gotta fuck with that. I gotta fuck with that. Why did it do that? Why did it do that?
This game is a little bit broken. That's not how that works. That is not how that works. Why did you put makeup on? Oh, her face is fucked up. Okay, I gotta fix this. That is not the same face. That is not the same face. I know what it tried to do there because of the way that Mallory's face was all fucked up because they wanted when they created them, they wanted Malcolm to look really snotty and perfect for the life they live, but that is not so close. I think I can work with this though. As I change it, because with the little changes, I think it'll make them look kind of elven and pretty. It's fine. It's fine. I can work with this. I'm gonna change the mouth around, I think, because it doesn't look right. Why are they so short and also long on their face? What the fuck did they do? Like, this is not the same. Oh god, their face is too long and too short at all times. What the fuck? No, that's not what I'm trying to lift. Not that part. Everything else. Their eyes are so small. Why did it make them smaller? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are the eyebrows like that? Oh my god! I made them too far apart. I'm gonna change these eyebrows because they're also really thick. No! Did get others pregnant as growth. Come back from this. This is how my Fae work in my experience. Okay. You guys think do you guys think Mallory's a top? They're too long. They're too long again. Let me make them. Oh my fucking god. Go profile. I didn't want it to be like that. I'm trying to get their face back, but also to change it in the way that I intended, you know? All at once. I'm gonna change the hair as well. Was their nose like this before? It feels like it looks different, but maybe I'm fucking wrong. I feel like it was one like that. I'm trying to move it down. Oh, that's... Wait, that's not in detail edit mode. It's here. I kind of like how hooded the eyes came out, at least, by Gotcha Chance. No! I'm pushing myself into Mallory's bottom. Yeah, I was gonna say, Mallory is definitely a bottom. There you go. There you go, Finn. As a treat. There you go. Why the long face? Might need some time to discover herself. I think she's quite bottom filled, but I'll let it be. But though, to be fair, this is because in the other save of mine, in my forever save, where I've played with Malcolm before, he, like, as just Malcolm, he was a bottom. So maybe I'm biased. He was a bottom who had was like a rival of my sim for ages while they were studying together, and was like this really annoying rival they hated. And then they ended up college roommates, and that was even worse for them. And they hated each other so bad. But the sim I was playing with was like really perfect in his whole life. Like, he had issues, but he also was just like vlogger, superstar, pulling bitches left and right in the dorm and everything. While Malcolm was just a nerd and like a rich, stuck-up kid who was always trying to piss him off. And then they like had hate sex one time, but neither of them liked it. Malcolm was like, that was kind of crazy. That was the best thing I ever had, but also still hate this guy. And then my sim was like, man, that fucking sucked. Why did I do that? Oh my god, get me out of here. So I think I associate Mallory as a bottom because I'm thinking of my Malcolm saves. These eyebrows might be a better in between for what they had before. Oh, her head looks kind of fucked up. I think I made it too big. Why is she so skinny? Jesus Christ. Like, that's, like, not a problem, but it feels like it's way thinner than she was before. That's why it shocked me, because I was like, wait, hang on. No, this is why she looks soft, because they made her shoulders so thin in an attempt to feminize her that it looks really weird with her head shape now. She was already really slim before, and to be fair, she was, like, dying, so that makes sense, but, like,
She's allowed to have bones. Bones are allowed. I'll let her have hips. Here you go. You can have boobs now. You can have boobs. I won't make them big or anything, but you can have boobs. Yeah, I like how, in a way, now that she's like this, looking at her, she kind of has a face a little bit similar to Nancy's with the sort of evil look in her eyes, but prettier. Because Nancy wasn't pretty like this. Do you guys know what I mean? I also think I want to change this blonde shade. I do not think Mallory liked this shade of blonde ever, because she was always trying to hide it the second she became Mallory, because this is the Landgraab neon fucking golden blonde. I think if she's gonna stay blonde, she's at least gonna make it one of these pretty light tones. This one's kind of nice. It kind of fades with her skin, but I kind of like that because I feel like this one's too light against it with her skin tone. So I'll go with this for now, but I'll change it if I don't like it. And you get hair length! Still a bottom, yeah. Do we want medium hair or do we want long hair? Let's find out. What hairstyles do we want? That one's really pretty on it. But I feel like she's got to have one a little bit more fanciful. Ooh, not that. A little bit more fanciful considering the kind of like fashion that she was wearing. That she styled herself in. Something like this would probably suit her more. Wait, why masculine? No, hang on. I need to change the settings. Clothing preference, feminine. Become pregnant or get others pregnant or neither. I feel like Loki wouldn't be able to do either. I could just put neither for now. Cool. I don't want the snooty walk anymore. That's not you anymore. I'll give you the feminine one. Yay! I quite like this hair, but okay, get others alright. They can still be a bottom anyway. I should definitely change our pronouns to she, they. Let's look at the long hairs and also still the medium ones, because for some reason we were in masculine settings. I guess it was, but I guess it's because it was on the hair that we had before. Let's change the pronouns quickly. When I want them to be she, they, or something like that, I just alternate them in this. I like the way that the pronouns work like this in The Sims. If any of you guys haven't seen it before, you can set custom ones, which is writing in how they'd work in the game. They're not entirely perfect sometimes. Sometimes it fucks up the they ones, but it works, and it's quite cute. You know, I'll leave like that so it'll alternate. There we go. That's quite pretty. That's quite nerdy. But it is cute. I've not actually looked at the blonde shades of this one before. I've only seen this hair with like a dark hair so that it's like got something really bright underneath it. I've never looked at the blonde ones. That looks really cool in her. Too cool in her, actually. It doesn't look like her. Okay, let me look further down. All the other ones that I missed. Ew, we can get Nancy's hair. Oh god, she really does look like Nancy when I do that. Whoa, I don't like that. Okay, we're definitely not using Nancy's hair, ever. Nope, not allowed. I do quite like this one. So I might stick with it. But I'll look at the long ones first before I settle on it. Let me switch to the others, just in case. Ba-ba-bum, those hair clips are really cute, and they are in her favorite colors. Except for the blurple. We'd also do a bigger, fancier one like this. That would suit the outfit she wears a lot, actually. Oh, why is the color choice red for that one? I kind of get it, but I don't think it looks nice. One of the ones that has like a little side piece in or something would probably suit the whole fairy thing best. I feel like it's nice to have a little more oomph to the style now, you know? They've unlocked it. Oh, this is also really cute. I've got to use this for like one of their sporty ones or something like that at least. That's really cute too. There's so many little like braid hairstyles in this game, like little double braids, and so few of them look good.
Where was one of the ones I was looking at? There's also this hair that's really long. I quite like that one because it always surprises me. Okay, where's the one I was looking at with the little accessories? This one. I quite like this pinback one, even though it's kind of, even though the color is green, and that's not what I was going for. I do like it. Are they all green? Okay, they're like all green. I do think it's a style that really suits her. The trans femme in the family is always the prettiest. It's the rules. That's true. I think this one looks a little bit more normal person, and this one is a little bit more her, so I'll go with this for now. It matches her eyes. I could always change her eyes. I forgot that I have magical eyes! I mean, though, I can change this in the fairy form anyway and give her normal eyes in her normal form, but these are so pretty. Whoa. She can have eyes in her favorite colors now! Oh my god. Oh my god! These are so pretty. I have not seen all of these yet. You can even have just like a magical version of the green eyes, because her normal eyes are like this. So you could have them fancy. Do you think I should just make give her like these eyes? They're just like her old ones, but a little bit more magical hinting. And then make her fairy form eyes like you know, like fancy and glowy and shit. Or I should give her these eyes all the time. I think going with this kind of preserves her a bit more. But also, like, these are really pretty. That hair is cute. Yeah! I'm also going to change her body hair. She doesn't need to grow hair anymore. She hated it. There you go, girl. No more hair growth. Magic.
Oh.
You can change the skin details per outfit now? That's really interesting. I didn't know that. That's fascinating. I wonder why. Huh. Very interesting. I forgot that you can paint on tattoos now! Ah! I haven't done that yet. I'll probably do it more in like a fairy mode or something. But it is a really pretty detail that you can. I would like to like go to a tattoo artist in game or something. Because I think it'd be nice for her to get a tattoo like this or something, you know? To like commemorate her new self. But we can like get tattoo tables and get one done like manually. I think that'd be cute. A little shiny. Yeah, just like a little hint of magic. Temporary. Well, not even that. No, it's not even just temporary. You can just like straight up draw them in yourself. The same way that you can custom. I thought it was a peanuts. The same way that you can custom paint like horses and stuff like that in this game. You can do that to Sims now via tattoos. Okay, now we gotta dress her, which is gonna take me ages. Oh, you know what? I'm finally getting rid of this evil. I said before that I get rid of it because she's not evil now, and I was gonna at least like, I was gonna either like let a self-discovery moment happen or do it myself, like either when she turns into an adult or something else, but I think this is close enough. She's very clearly not evil anymore. I think she deserves something else. She's changed as a person. Wait, disruptive is quite silly. There's so many new traits I didn't notice. Mystical. Feeling a strong affinity for both the natural and supernatural, mystical Sims see higher purpose in living harmoniously in each world and sharing that with other Sims. These Sims learn apothecary and gardening skills fast and have easy time building friendships with occult Sims. Mystical Sims can also grant a sacred blessing. Okay, I was almost thinking that for her, but I don't think it's quite. It feels more like you've been here forever. What I might go with is practice makes perfect. I mean, in lore, low temperature. Oh, I see. Right. Wish I have a whole load of traits instead of like 2. That's what the more traits mod is more for. But yeah, you get 3 when you're an adult at least. But with the more traits mod that I use whenever I'm not on my stream saves, you get like a 5, which is normally enough. These Sims learn skill faster, even if they are a little slower at first. You can also get a couple extra through self-discovery as well.
Bonza!
Yeah, these Sims learn skill faster, even though they're a little slower at first. I think that makes sense for her, you know? Like, she starts off a little slow, figuring herself out, and then she gets really fast learning all the skills she's had so far, because she's really smart. She just needs to let herself apply to whatever she wants.
Zarzuya.
Does this voice feel right for her?
Shanishi. Aaron Boya Shanoi.
I guess it feels like the best option.
Noosh.
No, it doesn't.
Harfine Chobaba. With a Harfine. Ook. Chobava Exanoi.
I think that sounds more like Mallory. Okay, anyway. I need to dress her. We're gonna be here ages. Technically, just mother men anyway. Yeah. But I'll probably, because it's not really too long today. I was gonna wrap up soon because it's like 7 PM. So scroll through the list and there's a bazillion added because of yeah.
What did I come back to? We got trans, and we became a fairy. Look, we've got wings. Hang on. We've got oh, we're in a swimsuit. We've got wings. These random generated outfits are something. They sure are something. They made a choice. A bad one. These are also not the wings that we spawned with before, which is quite funny. Hilarious that it already changed them. Which ones did it give her? Oh my god, there's so many more options than I thought there were. Oh, there's so many options. Oh my god. I really like as well that it said like that Mother Nature like chose ones that she thought would suit Mallory, but you're free to choose whatever you want for what you feel suits you. Oh my god, the wings are so gorgeous. Oh my god. Every option is so pretty. How am I supposed to pick when they're all this pretty? I love how many different like shapes and sizes there are. And like different styles for different types of fairy. These are huge and very cool. Whoa. These are huge too. So you can be like whatever kind of fairy you want for whatever way you interpret them. I love these cute little ones. Oh, they're little leaves. I didn't even notice that part. They got a little leaf on the bottom. Ah, they're so pretty. I'm just admiring them all. They're so gorgeous. I like how those are just straight up a butterfly. Just like full on.
Ooh.
They're so pretty. Perhaps mini alpha stream? Possibly. Fairy secret core for the little ones? Yeah. You're a fairy now. Real kind of not fake. Almost like cups or in the correct time zone. Yeah! Correct! Where are the ones we had before? I actually genuinely can't find them. Are they these ones? I think they were these ones. I'm gonna leave them for now and I'll decide if I want to change later. Because they do match her eyes. And I think that's quite cute. Like, even though she likes wearing blurple stuff, they're kind of a nice contrast. Okay. Let's get dressed. I want to dress her in kind of similar stuff she had before. Because she still hasn't fully figured out her own fashion yet. We'll be real. But she can be more comfortably femme now. Oh, I should check out all the stuff from this pack. Let's see if I can make anything, like, almost fully from this pack. For her. I can wear the really cute jacket! It's so pretty. I didn't even realize that not all of them are asymmetrical. Oh my god, every swatch is gorgeous. This is such a cute top! I love it so much. This feels the most Mallory option. Because I know at the start she was going very overall still nerdy with her clothes, and often in... She started off... When we first tried making an outfit for her, this is really cute as well. Oh my god. That is so cute. When we first made an outfit for her in Thrifty, she started off with basically sort of the same like dark colors that she was always wearing, and same like nerdy attire, but like a little bit more quirky, a little bit more fun, like she's seen other people try. And then she went full pastel, like the decorations that she liked, and was even happier in it. So I'll probably go with more pastel things. I feel like we can step even further, you know? Like, as much as she dressed like a nerd on purpose before, that was still kind of staying in her comfort zone. And I do still want a little bit of that, because that's her. But, like, I said that so I meant her. This is really cute as well. I love this. I'm going to use this in so many Sims in my forever save. You have no idea. I still want a little bit of that, because that's her. But also, like, I feel like she deserves to branch out into things like this a little more. She's come further. She's not very bookworm anymore. I can't believe she skipped the Amazon Basics pleated skirt and thigh high stage. Well, she kind of did go there. Let's be real, because that's what it was with the crop top that wasn't quite cropped right, and it was just because she was going to a thrift store with quirky stuff there. And like the skirt, and then the striped tights that were like kind of cute, but definitely not matched for the outfit. I might try this top. Let's see if I can find anything that feels very Mallory to go underneath it, and then I'll be satisfied with it. I don't want to branch out too much straight away. I like giving my Sims room to change their fashion over time. There are not many pants in this pack. Not as much as I thought. I want to try one of the nut skirts. Where's the skirts that I'm thinking of? Because this is her normal outfit. So she's got to be a little bit more of a regular person here. Oh, the long skirt was actually really cute with that. But that kind of doesn't feel right for her. The dark blue denim is kind of okay, but I'm not sure about it. I don't know how I feel about the mixed denim colors. This is the skirt she was wearing most before, but I don't think the straps go with this at all. This one's kind of okay.
Oh, we can sort of match the denim that way, like it's a set. But I don't know how I feel about that. That skirt is so cute. I didn't realize we had that one. Oh, this might be from the stuff that Finn got. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I didn't notice the skirt before. That kind of matches enough for me to pretend it does. This is also really, really cute. Oh, I could have it with the little bow. I wish this bow was like the cream color and then match. This is also really cute. That's so short. Oh my god, they've like never had a skirt this short. Let's fucking go. That's peak. Thank you, Sims, finally. You know the amount of fucking skirts in this game? I so rarely put the base game skirts on my Sims because I don't like the length of them a lot of time. Okay, yeah, this is the sweet little stuff. I was right. These pants are really cute. I so rarely put base game skirts on my Sims, and a lot of the reason is because I don't like the length of them. All of these ones fix that problem so much. Like, I don't need all my Sims to have shirts this short, but a lot of them really need it. I don't like that together. Oh, those shorts are so cute! They've got a little heart butt! That's cute. You know what? This kind of suits her. This combo. This feels a bit like an in-between she'd wear. And I can save the skirt for another thing. I think it not matching quite as much when it's the shorts works better. Feels a little bit more casual. Yeah, I got it. The shorts are perfect. Oh, these shoes are so fucking cute. These shoes are so fucking cute. Those are so fucking cute. Oh my god. Look at... where's the fucking toenails? I'm gonna go into the toenail section so I can look at the shoes. Look at... Oh, no, it's not zooming in. Fuck you. These shoes are so cute. These shoes are so cute. Those are so pretty. You know the fucking CC that I have to get shoes like this? Now you can just have them. Oh my god. They're so cute. They're so fucking cute. They're so fucking cute. Oh my god. I don't even match here enough, but they're so cute. Let me check the rest of the shoes in this pack. Thank you for the pack, Thank you for the pack, Vin. Okay, that's the only ones in the pack. That makes sense. What else did we get in this, in Enchanted by Nature as well? Okay, yeah, that makes sense that most of the shoes that came with the pack are not quite the vibe. They're all fanciful. God, the bows are so cute! Yeah, I think having the white is too distracting. I could do like black or something, but I don't know. No. Okay. Let's go. Let's find shoes that are a little bit more normal for this. Maybe we'll go with little boots. That might work best, especially for the kind of life she's living. Not those ones. I'm gonna make our feet smaller. These ones might work in a different swatch. That's kind of close. Those also kind of work with it. I like the little gems on the side. That's part of what. That's why I'm considering them. If those match the denim up there, I'd call them a match. But I think it'd be better to match the shirt underneath, so they disappear a little bit. This kind of feels like a red. I'm gonna go like I love the chunky bottom next to the bones. Oh yeah, I love those. I'm gonna go very much more extra when we're on her fairy outfits, by the way. But for her regular form, I still want her to feel a little bit like a normal person. She is still discovering herself, even though she discovered herself enough to become a fairy. These are so cute. Those are so fun. Oh, those are so pretty too. Oh my god. Those are gonna get caught in whatever she does, so I probably won't put tights, but I might consider socks. Wait, skin effects? What? You can make her shiny? Why? Huh? You can make your sim shiny? Why? Why did they add that? I like the normal tights. No, I did like those too, but I wasn't sure if they fit right, especially for the the kind of place she's living in. You know what I mean? I kind of said if they fit the vibe or detract from it, make her seem less like she'd be running around in the nature. Yeah, all the other colors look off, so it'd probably be the black ones that work best. I'm not sure about it. Let me try socks first before I decide that, because there are some really cute socks. Oh wait, you can have little cats coming out. I don't think that's very her, but it is very cute. Do any of the frills stick out the top? Some of them, a little bit. Not those. Those are all too big. Those are all too high. If I had my CC right now, I'd have like perfect socks for this occasion, but I guess not. She's glowing.
Do we add the, like, dark tights like this, or leave it be? I think it looks a little better in stuff. Not sure. Let's paint her nails. She can have pretty nails. Where's the... I want ones that are, like, trimmed. Like, not quite this much, especially because she's doing all her apothecary stuff and they're just gonna break. But I do want them to be cute. Look at those. I do not like those. Ba-da-bum. What other patterns come on these? That's, like, exactly her favorite style. I'm putting these on all of her. Normally when I copy things in Sims like this, I do it twice. Because sometimes it doesn't work. Maybe the medium type dark feels too dark. Yeah, it does. But also some of the medium ones, the tone feels a little bit off. I don't put it. Hang on. Like, we got options like this. But I don't know how to put it. They feel a little bit too warm. Or, like, too brown, you know? We also have gray as an option. I'm not sure. They do feel like they match with the way that she styled some of her old outfits, though. Because she did have tights on, like, all of her old things to be more comfortable in them. She does seem like a tights girly. Yeah, okay, let's go with the gray. Boom, boom, boom. I can put little flowers on her wrist. Guys, she's so pretty. She looks like such a different person, but also, like, she still looks the same because we saw, even when I, like, just, like, put Nancy's haircut on her, she looked like her daughter. But, like, she looks like a different person the way that she, like, she's flourished so much. I'm so proud of her. Our daughter! A lot of people aren't comfortable with complete bear. Like, yeah, exactly. Our daughter! Oh, this is really cute. Before, she had, like, a little tiny crystal necklace on, but I like this. This is, like, it kind of looks like she's made it herself, you know? This is, like, a little change from the type of bracelets. Did I say necklace? Bracelets that she used to wear. And I'm gonna keep the flowers just because I think it's silly. I like the idea that she just put them there. Even though I feel like it probably balanced more with just the one, I think it's cute. That is really pretty. And it does not show on this shirt. Awesome. I was just talking about how pretty it is, but you can't see it. That's really cute. I knew this necklace with the bow existed in this pack. I think it's so pretty. It's adorable. Oh, we could have the magic key that a bunch of the fairies have. But she doesn't really have a need for that. But it'd be cute. Like she has a little key to the Fey world. We could have a locket. Wait, the locket's kind of really cute. I was just trying it on because I wasn't sure if I was going to put a necklace on altogether because this doesn't seem like it needs a necklace. But it is kind of cute to imagine that you put a photo of her ghost dad in here. You know? Or maybe she took a photo from when he was alive. Like, it's more accessorizing than I was planning to do. But I like that she's a little sparkly now as well. I feel like it's nice to let herself shine. Especially, actually, since Nicole and her mom were always wearing gold, it's really cute that all of her stuff is sparkly silver instead of that really gaudy, intense red gold that they have. Necklace clashes with the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I wasn't going to add one, but considering it specifically just because it's a locket is why I'm debating on it. I'm not sure about it yet, so I'm going to play with the earrings and then come back to it. Yeah, I like that all of her stuff has ended up silver. These, by the way, the earrings in Lovestruck, some of the best earrings in this fucking game. Look at these. These are so cute. I love the Lovestruck pack. I won't put these. They're too much, but I just like to show them. I also like these little knives that came with the chef hustle. Wait, there's little 4-leaf clovers! Cause she's lucky. She's a lucky girl. Lucky girl syndrome. As much as I like the little blue ones because that's her thing, I feel like they don't match with the like they kind of clash with the hair clips. Even though you don't see those half the time, I think it should be like just silver up there. Otherwise it doesn't balance with them. Oh, wait, why are there two versions if they're the same thing? Oh, there's one that's only on one ear? That's so cute.
Ooh.
I didn't know they had an alternate version where it's just one ear. That's adorable. Just in case you want to let everyone know you're gay. There's so many pretty earrings. There's also 𝘆cie earrings that I have right now that I wish I had. 𝘆cie earrings that I have that I wish I had right now. Those earrings are very cute. But I think they're a little too bright. I wish these clovers came in. Like, do you know what I mean? If not for the clips on the hair being green, I think those would be like kind of perfect. But because I can't change the haircut color, it bothers me. But then again, I can't just like ignore those. You know? I can't just ignore them.
Easy Wog.
I might still love the flower thing, but again, I think it's the not quite balance of it is kind of cute. It's too. She doesn't have to have her hat anymore. She used to have a hat on all the time, and I was a little bit tempted to put it back, but that was mostly just her way of pretending not to. I can put cute little berets on her whenever she wants a hat instead. I'm not gonna put that in this outfit. I think it's a little too much for it, but that's so cute. I can just do that instead now. Because before it was her way of like pretending it was her way of trying to conceal her identity. And also being comfortable and like an old hat that looked like she got from her dad or something. Now she doesn't need that. But she can have cute berets next time. She can be cute and fashionable in French. When she has a beret on, she really looks French. She looks like that one video of a girl standing in front and going like, bonjour, croissant. Like in front of the Eiffel Tower and just saying gibberish. Flower crown would be really cute. When did they add this bow? That's cute as fuck! I'm about to use this on so many fucking Sims. You have no idea. Oh my god, that's such a fancy flower headpiece. I gotta use this in her fairy form. Yeah, I'll put house in her another time. Okay. Makeup! She doesn't need much, honestly. She looks really cute barefaced now. And given how Nancy and Nicole also both wore a ton in the very, how do I put it, old person way. I feel like she'd prefer to have less on her face. At least when in this kind of form. Although this does change her eye shape in a way that she'd probably like. Because then she looks less like her mom. But let's try the eyelashes first instead. Why are they blue? Why are they blue? What? Don't be blue. Those are too much. I wish I had my custom eyelashes so bad right now. I wish I had my CC. I might just put those though. I kind of like her not having much eyeliner on. Oh my god, that's really pretty. That's really pretty. I love the makeup that comes with this pack so much. There's no reason for me to use it in her casual outfits, but it is so pretty and I love it. I adore it. Where was I looking? Where's the one I'm looking for? It's not quite the one. The Mac on my work. No. There's a few go-tos that I normally do when I'm trying to give people casual makeup looks. But I can't find the one I was searching for at the moment. But it might be nice to use one of the glitter ones and just really use a swatch of it that looks more subtle if I can find one. And fuck with the opacity. No, that makes it look swollen. Where's the other glittery ones? Because there's some that have a little sparkle in, just enough that you can use them to make your sim feel like they like glitter, but are a normal person. What shades did this come in? Oh. I forgot this one was mostly ugly. Does this come in any light ones? Because it would be really pretty if it did. I don't think I like that. Ah, I'm missing all my go-tos because all of them are too dark, so I don't want to use them on her. That's not the kind of shade I was looking for. Okay, I'll go back to one normal. These is way too dark and way too intense, but one of the ones like this might work if I can fuck with it a little bit. I do not like it. I can always just leave her eyes bare if none of them satisfy me in the specific way that I'm envisioning, but like it's nice to have makeup because it's pretty. I wish this one looked good on Sims most of the time. It very rarely does. Can I make it bluer and make it super that way? Maybe. Ah, but if I change it as well, then the fucking highlight on the edge of it doesn't work. Do I like it or do I hate it? Can I fit it? Hang on, I'm gonna do the rest of her face and come back to it. Hello, MAC blushes, because I don't have the ones I like using. I love 𝘆cie makeup specifically because I don't got your freezer bunny foot using the Apple table. Yeah, I saw the freezer bunny foot. You can buy it as well. What was I gonna say? Like, I love 𝘆cie makeup because I don't use, like, alpha stuff. In Sims terminology, for anyone who doesn't know, alpha is the name of the custom content that looks realistic, and Maxis Match is the name of custom content that looks like it came from the actual Sims game. I only use Maxis Match stuff, and using that for makeup, so much fun. There's so much stuff you can use that just, like, looks like it's part of your base game, so it doesn't feel, like, uncanny or anything, but then just elevates your Sims so much that their makeup is, like, good. Because a lot of it for base game stuff is, like, cute and fine, but not at all what you're actually looking for a lot. Because it's just a little bit too silly. These are so pretty. These are so pretty. It is a little tempting to just give her little sparkles like this. Like, she could just... Who's gonna stop me? I probably won't, but she could. They're a little too much. Where is what I'm looking for? Oh, that's a really intense highlight. Yeah. I forgot about these. They have the little acne sticker stars with the sleep stuff. I don't like that highlight either. I think I straight up just don't like most makeup on her. I think she's fine as she is. Hi, I'm new here. I usually go to streams and I'm working on my videos. Enjoy your game and my work. Yay! I hope you enjoy your work. Hiya. I hope you have fun with me as background noise. I might use this one. I use this one all the time because in the past it was the closest I could get to having lipstick that was like blended out, which I really like the look of, but using the in-game ones does not often go very well. I'll probably change the tone of that in a second, just looking at the others. But I have 𝘆cie makeup that gets exactly what I want from this across, so I miss it. I miss it really bad. Because I normally use it, especially if I want them to look like they don't have it on, I often use one like this just to give their lips more life. I feel like she still deserves eyeshadow, but I still don't like any of the eyeshadows on her. They don't give what I want them to give. None of them. None of them do. Way too much. If that white was less intense, I wouldn't mind this one. But if I lower the intensity of it, it lowers everything else. I guess that's fine. No. I wanted to see if I could do a little trick with the eyeliner since we have lashes on, but it won't work in the way I want it to, so I don't like it. I think I like a better makeup list. Oh well, we bowl. I'll consider putting something sparkly on her face again though. Because that would be cute. I could also give her these just as actual like acne stickers. But these are gonna go right in my decor Sims. Okay, guys, question. Do we want sparkles? Do we want sparkles? I can make them like a pastel blue color too. Are we sparkling? Oh, wait! When the opacity is low, it kind of shimmers as she moves her face. I feel like I've got it now. I feel like I have to. That's her one little thing that she just glitters now. Partially because she's putting on glitter and partially just because she's a fairy. She just does that. I don't like that lip gloss. That's also part of why I use 𝘆cie makeup a lot. I like lip gloss more than lipstick in The Sims, but a lot of the glosses are just like way too shiny and not like smoothly blended enough that really bugs me. Because I can never let my Sims shine without the lips looking kind of freaky shaped. Is it too much to ask? To have a gloss that is subtle without messing with every single setting. I just want my daughter to be able to shine a bit, but they all make her lip shape look fucked.
See how they all line it so strangely. I'm really not a fan of it. I don't have many complaints about Sims all that often. At least about items available, and especially in the base stuff. But one of my few is the makeup. That top is very pretty. Yeah, I love it so much. I love this top. I love all the stuff from these kids. And look at her shorts. They're so cute with the little huts. Everything is so pretty. I wanted a lip gloss for the sake of sparkling, but I don't like the way it looks. But without it, the sparkles look less fitting. They should just give me a lip gloss that looks good, as a treat. I'm debating if I can use any of the other costume ones and change them enough to like them. I don't think I can. I used to use this one to get away with the inner lip thing as well, but just use it really, really subtly. Just for the sake of making my Sims lip shinier without actually making them look like they've done much more than lip balm. And you know what? I might be able to get away with that. A little bit. Gonna make it even lower. I'm fine with that. Okay. I need to do other outfits for her. Or we're gonna be here forever. Which we are anyway, but you know. I want to copy her makeup. I forgot that it won't let me copy the whole makeup to everything because it hates me. Yeah, I copy everything twice. I said that before, but I copy everything twice when I'm using the little apply item to blah 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 outfit, because oftentimes it just doesn't quite work, and normally a second time fixes it. I should ignore my water. I should turn my lights on too. I can't believe it's 7. My lights are like off. My lights are off because I had them off earlier because it was really bright, but I had I've got like a fake curtain up to keep it cooler in here. I'm gonna put these earrings in most outfits too. I forgot I left that tattoo on. I did not mean to. I said I was gonna have her go get a tattoo manually. I did not mean to leave it there. Already copied the nails. Okay. Form, Thank you, game, for your service. That was certainly a choice. This top does look really pretty on her. If I ignore everything else that's here right now, that top looks gorgeous on her. However, she will not be wearing that. What is it filtered by at the moment? Oh, Enchanted by Nature. Is there formal Enchanted by Nature stuff? I didn't look in any of the full body. I suppose most of the full body stuff for Enchanted by Nature is like fairy dresses though, right? Yeah, it is. So most of those would be better in her other form. Oh, wow. She actually kind of looked fine as hell in this shape, but I don't think she would ever wear that. Not by choice. That is a really pretty dress, though. I've got to use some other Sims. Look at that! Oh my god! That is crazy on the figure. Oh, get the socks off, girl. What are those? Oh, and the rings? Where the fuck did they come from? I might try one of the versions of this dress. But it might be too much, no matter what I do. The white version with the green is really nice, though. I was considering also letting her be all extra fey about it. But if this is formal in her non-fey disguise, then it would make more sense to not do that. This is very cute, though. By the way, I am indeed somewhat ignoring the concept of money right now. Don't even worry about that part. Because I realized afterwards, you know what? I probably should tone some of this down. Because even though she's been made into a fae now, she's like kind of still homeless and poor. I forgot that part. But I think, if she's living in the fae world, does she really need normal money anyway? Really? All that much?
I think Mother Nature, with all of her magic, to give her glittery fairy wings and let her cover herself that way, would at least let her have this much of an outfit change. So I should probably change the others and make them normal for now. You know what? I will do what I did before and use this outfit as, like, everything. I will say that she glowed up a little bit, especially because now, you know, I'm willing to say that she, like, made the bracelet herself and stuff like that and customized some of her things, etc. But I will put the outfit, this same outfit on everything and change it more once we get money. However, for the Fae version, I will let her dress up in that because those are made out of, like, magic leaves forming around her body. I don't think she needs money for that, you know? So I will do that. These will all be the same for now because she's poor. And has literally 10 simoleons to her name. Her human outfits will be all the same, just like before. They will just be transformed into a sparklier, prettier version of them because Mother Nature did that when she gave her wings. Like how she changed her body for her and shit. Is that the same stuff copied into everything? I think it is. Why does it keep removing the tights? What is that? Why does it... Oh, okay. Whatever. Okay, I'll change this one, because she can just basically, like, take her tights off and shit. And change it to a vest. Because it's athletic. That is really cute. But it feels too expensive. I meant like that. And yes, I will be keeping the glitter.
It's actually against Fae law to not slay, so clothes are provided by the crowd.
Well, unfortunately, they don't seem to have quite the same crown here, so I don't think I can get away with that. But I'll let her get more human clothes as she gets money. Oh, right, but like the changing of her regular clothes into sparkly versions, yeah. Yeah, that part makes sense. I think they'd be fully willing to transform her clothes into, like, oh, this is perfect for her. Transform her clothes into just a sparklier version of what she already owned, you know? Like, that makes sense. Sleepwear. Can I put them in, like, braids? Then again, most of the braids don't look good. That won't work. But I don't... I feel like this hairstyle is too straight that it gives her the Nancy's daughter look again, and I don't like that. I don't like it. I feel like this would give her dysphoria. Oh, wait, that's really cute. We could do that one. I'll go with the other one. I think the little bow at the bottom is really cute. Where'd it go? There it is. Not fully a fan of the shape, but it's fine. I'll put her back in the same vest. These little pants are so cute. I love them. I love all the stuff with these packs. Party will once again be the same. She has no money. She has literally $0. Literally zero. Not a single dollar. Swimwear can change because you should not wear this in a pool. But it will mostly be underwear. Like, I want it to look like it is literally just her undergarments. Why did I say it so fancily? Her undergarments? My accent, not just my accent, but my whole, like, my whole way of speech changes so much throughout one stream. Saying fucking undergarments instead of just her underwear. Instead of just her bra. What the fuck was that? I'll go back to the vest. Where'd that one vest go? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Ponytail. Where is the type of ponytail that I'm searching for? Because I kind of want it to have that little grippy again. Like she just shoved it up to go in the water, you know? Yeah. Ah! Whoa! What? What the fuck happened there? What? Why did her accessories get changed for the hot weather? What the fuck? Why does she have a nose piercing? Huh? Why? What? What the fuck? Where did the leggings come from? What? I mean, I guess it makes sense to not have leggings at all for hot weather, but huh? I might take the jacket off in the hot weather. I'll switch it out to whatever top I can find that looks most similar to this. I know I've generally been giving her one vest underneath the moment, but I'll give her one at least sort of similar in color so it gives the vibe that she just took her jacket off. This one might work. It's way too short. Oh wait, Nancy wears that top. I can't put that on her. The Nancy trauma is so violently embedded in me. Anytime she wears something that looks at least a little similar to Nancy's, I'm like, nope, 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 get it off, get it off. I'll just go back to this stuff, I guess. And we will put the scarf that she had in her old stuff back on for this. Because I like the scarf because it looks like she got it from her dad. Because it's kind of the same pattern as like the old shirt that he used to wear and stuff. And we'll put a big jacket on again. She can I'm sure she has at least one sweater among her stuff. Oh, fuck! You're not gonna let me wear the scarf with that? That's so mean. That's such a cute sweater, though. That's cruel. Wait, this is actually really cute. I was gonna give her something warmer, but kind of just layering up her legs is also really cute. Instead of having actual separate big trousers. I can even give her socks and these are too long for what I was going for. But socks and tights would be cute. Like that. You got sleeves on. Oh, I can put the little hat on for this. She had an old hat on before. It's cute to imagine that this is the same hat. She just put a bow in it now. Okay, I think that works. I think that works for her getting a fairy transformation and a little bit of money to be yassified when she got turned into a sparkling fae, but still having no money to get different outfits yet, you know? And now we get to be silly with it in the fae form. I do like these wings. I was considering swapping them out for wings that are a little bit more, like, traditionally pretty and magical, like this, you know? Or ones that are in, like, the purple colors she likes. We can't change all the wing colors anyway. Or something like this. But I like how these ones, I don't know how to put it. I like the way they're a little bit messy. You know? They look kind of stained. They look a little watercolored. And, like, they kind of match with the purple tone she likes, but also with her eyes in like, this teal that they have. Back what I missed. Did you miss her becoming a fae? Or were you there for that? No, yeah, fun wasn't fairy magic. You saw that part. In that case, we've just been changing her clothes. This is her new outfit now. But now we're in the fae form, so we're going to be changing around the outfits a lot. What color? Which part is that affecting? Oh, that's that part. Okay. Where is the pink from, then? That's where that is. I kind of want to choose its blue. It doesn't affect it too much. Yeah, I kind of like these, because I think they match her. I don't know how to put it. I like the way... Also, the light sort of shifts depending on where you're at because they're sometimes translucent. So they do kind of look like the blue she likes, but also the green that's in her eyes. So I think Mother Nature made a good choice, actually. They look kind of like dappled light coming through really, really thin leaves. Like leaves that you've tried to turn into an earring. You know, when they've been like made transparent. I like them. I'll keep them. They suit her. Okay, now I'm going to unlink these. Because in Sims, when you're using like two separate forms for an occult creature, a lot of color options. Yeah!
when you're using two forms for an occult sim, you get to basically like you can link them so that like as it did now, it copied all the same outfit and like facial features and makeup and stuff over it, or you can unlink them so it'll be entirely different. Like if I wanted to now, I could change her entire face shape and it wouldn't affect the other one. I will not be doing that, but I will change some things like her eyes and stuff probably. I liked how these were just like the same green but more magical, but I might change them entirely to something crazy. Those are alien eyes. But oh, those flowers are so cute. But I could give her blue purples. These ones are made for the mermaids, I believe. These big old buggy ones. I don't think they're quite what I want, but they are kind of cool. Because I was considering giving these ones to her faith form. But now that I've seen that these wings match her eyes, I kind of don't want to change anything. So I think I'll leave them be. But she gets to have as much drip as she wants because she does not need money. What you did, Miss Crimson, as I said, basically for this outfit, this is gonna be like the replacement of her regular outfit. It's kind of like what she was wearing, except it got yassified and feminized when Mother Nature changed her up. Like, you know, she took what she was wearing and like made it all like feminine and sparkly and cute. Gave her like a little like Barbie transformation of it. But then she did not give her other new clothes. She still doesn't have other outfits. She still has one set of clothing because she has $10 to her name. But in Fae form, I think she should be allowed to wear whatever. Because if her clothes are made out of like magical leaves and flowers that form around her when she steps into a lake, who the fuck is charging her for that? So she'll get to wear whatever she wants as a Fae. That is so pretty. That is way too intense for her, but it is so pretty. However, it is also tempting to give her, like, what is it? Oh, normal outfits in this so that she can walk around like this. But that really is the color she normally wears. These dungarees are so cute, by the way. I want to give her dungarees like this at some point. Because that is adorable. With the little clear pot at the top. She's definitely going to get those in normal outfits someday. I want to double check that it's not linked. Okay, good, it is not. Before I settle to a dress like that. Mushka? Mishka, Mushka, Mickey Mouse. Look how happy she is. She's so pretty, guys. Look at our daughter. She's grown. She's grown so much. I feel like a top like this would suit her better than that dress, even though the dress is really pretty. I don't really like the shape of this one that much. Oh, it does look nice from the side, though. I wish this one had color swatches in the way that I want. Let's check the skirts first before I decide that. I'm going specifically just Enchanted by Nature stuff for this, by the way. Oh, you're right, there is that. I was looking just at the Enchanted by Nature stuff first, but I will look at that too. I know the one you mean. But I wanted it to look extra, like, magic and not paid for. But I will consider that as well. You know, I wasn't gonna do all white. I was gonna go with like blues and stuff that she likes. But low-key, I kind of like the all white look. Just like just because it looks nice. And I think with the little like green pots in her hair and with the colors in like her wings and stuff, this like white and green combo is really pretty, you know. But also, how do I put this? Symbolically, I think it's kind of sweet that her stuff is all like white and pure and new, you know? She's like an entirely new person. The Fairwing cami is cute, so I might use it in another outfit instead. But I'll see, because I like the like she looks like Tinkerbell. That's what I'm getting at right now. You know when Tinkerbell is still has to go through the whole ceremony of deciding what her fairy type is. She looks like that. You feel me? That's why I like it. Rather than it looking like she's a full sparkly fairy who's like styled herself, I feel like she looks like she's just been born. And I think that's really cute because she has. Yeah, birth think. There's my beloved Trudette. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the snow. I'll give her the sparkly stuff later. Just like she's just stepped out. And I like that. Because she's just been reborn. These shoes are so cute, by the way. With the little, like, leaf frills at the top. And then, like, the little, like, pom-poms and bows. It's so adorable. I think I'll use them for her, but they're so super cute. I might use them for her, though, actually.
Because this kind of matches the rest of the vibe we had here, but I think this is really cute.
Huh.
I'll make her nails a little longer for this, maybe too. So she doesn't need to garden with them as much anymore. Yeah, who doesn't love messing with clothes in Sim? That's all what it's for. Although to be fair, some people don't like creative Sim, even if they think other people's cast Sims are pretty. Some people just play to play build mode. They fascinate me. I watch a lot of builder simmers on online stuff, but I could never properly understand them myself because building is the hardest part for me.
Oh, yibs.
Those tights are kind of
Baby
cute, but I don't know if they're
Jenna.
cute with those shoes, but they are quite cute. I'm looking at all the different tints of them. Because they do look extra fey in a kind of cartoony way, so I don't know if I like them. But they are really cute, you know? Like I don't know if they make her look too Tinkerbell cosplay rather than looking like she is in that Tinkerbell mode, but they are really cute. I also don't know if I like the teal better for the wings or the green better for the rest of the outfit. I think the teal makes it look a little color. Oh, no. Because this matches with the belt. This matches with the wings. But maybe matching the background is biasing me right now. Put them there for now. I'll decide in a sec. These might look better with the... I think green. Yeah. Okay, no, do not look at the sandals. I'll go with that. I'm definitely putting the little flower wristing back on here. She's such a little flower fairy. I finally get to wear this thing! It's so pretty! It's so pretty! It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I think brown's better. Yeah. I don't think there's any rings in this pack, are there? No, I thought not. Let's see what other accessories there are in the pack. Oh, I can change her little earrings to be green ones here. You know, I kind of, also, as a side note with the whole, like, rebirth and purity colors and etc. thing, it's kind of sweet that, these, like, all these greens and stuff, they suit her and she wears them when she's in, like, fae form because she's just been born anew and it's bringing out her eyes and her natural self, but also she still gets to wear her pretty blues that she chose to like in her human form. It's like normally she'd probably reject this I think in the past, you know, because it's not like Nancy wore that much green, but the bright yellow hair and the bright green eyes was like their thing, you know, and it was so abrasive color wise. She didn't like that. She liked things that were pastel and soft, whereas all of at the Landgraab mansion, if not like total minimalist gray and black and white, everything was really intense with like the golds and yellows and stuff against all their blacks, and she didn't like that. But now with like the green, it's like suits her in a new way, you know. She's reclaiming it. I think the earrings might be a little bit too much, but I just wanted to see what else is in this pack. I think they're too much green, so I might put them back to her blue ones. I should just kept them on. But they were also cute green. I'll put them green for now. Oh, did I actually leave two outfits in her every day in the old one? She's meant to only have one. No, okay, I didn't. Why the fuck do I have two there? That's weird. I was gonna let her have more of the fae makeup on for this, but honestly, I think the like bare bones kind of look she has suits her. That is also pretty though. I wonder if I can make that blue. Because I think to suit her, it would need to be pastel there. Oh, that's quite nice. Ah, it's a little bit too great. I'm trying to give it a more pastel tone that suits the rest of what she's got going on, but also not make it so bright or pale that it doesn't work anymore. It might be easier with an eyeliner with it. Or I might have to get rid of the sparkles.
Not that liner, but like something to break up the shape. You know?
Oh, yibs. Fadly Gedna.
That's quite pretty. It's a whole different look to how she had before. How natural it was. Do I want the more natural look where she didn't have any makeup on? Ah, fuck it. She's in Fae mode. She can do whatever she wants. Okay. I will copy this from most of the others because, like, why would you change into sports gear to do sports in fantasy Fae world? Like, what sports are you gonna do? You're gonna go on a treadmill? No, fuck, you're not. You're gonna wear your magical princess dress. Because who is going to stop you?
Ooh.
She's so pretty. Look at her. I love watching her dance around when she's like this. She looks so free and so peaceful. That's my daughter. That's my sim daughter. I have a horse daughter and a sim daughter, and I'm proud of them both.
Ibsy, Nibsy, Fleeby, Pleeby.
Yeah, Fleeby Pleeby. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, girl. I think that should be everything copied over. Let's check. Yes, correct. Okay. I might change this one to have a longer, fancier dress, though. This is her formal wear. Oh my god, that is so regal. Oh, this is what Mother Nature was wearing, isn't it? Yeah, but the way it's, like, dirtied at the bottom. I really like that detail. I think it's so cute. That it gets, like, it's like moss. That's so pretty. It's got all the sparkles and floral stuff and the leaves. But then, like, the top and the bottom of it get all chunky with moss. And that is such a lovely touch. It's really unique. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a choice that not a lot of people would make for them like this. But it's really gorgeous. Adds a lot of personality. Oh, that dress is so much prettier on her like this when it's not out of place. Oh my god. Oh, I do not know what swatch I want to go for, though. Oh, shit. Oh, they're all so pretty. Okay, I'm kind of debating between the dark one and the white one. Because the white one would go with everything we're saying so far, but I don't think that yellow gold color on it really suits her, especially when she's been avoiding gold for the most part. But the dark one feels a little too dark for her. But also, it looks really good on her. There's other colors, too. Like, colors that she likes, but I feel like they're all a little too much for her. Shit. Oh no, guys, what do I do? It's so pretty. Yeah! Pizza time now, so I have to go. Only the finest of cuisine is bad. Enjoy your pizza, Serena. I'll probably wrap up a little bit after I've changed her outfit anyway, and then we'll do more time exploring the Fae stuff in our next stream. Because it is 8 PM now. So we'll just finish up changing, like, you know, how she looks and everything. And then we'll explore her life as a Fae for the next time. That's also very pretty. Fuck! I think the dark ones would too, because the yellow was throwing me off. Even though it should look nice, I don't think it's right. I feel like if it was a silver, it would suit the way that she has with everything else. So this one's better for that sake. I'll stick with this one at least for now. I can change it later if I don't like it, because I do want to wrap up soon. I'll do that for now, and I'll come back to it after. Let's try one of the fancy necklaces. I swear there were necklaces in this pack. Or did they come with something else? Yeah, I was right, there are.
Huh.
I don't like them.
Fwibsy, Nibsy,
We're gonna have to a lot to write in the Google Doc for this story. I sure am, and it's gonna be a blast. I'll have fun with it, don't worry. Ow, why did it put her hair up? She's a fairy. She doesn't need to put her hair up to do sports. Who do you think she is? Her hair will stay perfectly untouched no matter what. Because I said so. Where the fuck did it go? I forgot to copy the hairstyle to all of them. Give her a different face sleepwear. Oh wow, her eyes look so much darker when you take that off. I forgot about that part. Whoa. Oh, I forgot I kind of wanted to give her skin markings. What the fuck did Faye wear to sleep? The fairy's dream of flying sheep. You know what? I'll even give her magical Fae pajamas. There you go. She gets magically pretty underwear. Where's it? Can the tights go away, please? Oh my god. Slash positive. Hey girl, are you free next week? I'm treating this one a little bit more like lingerie. So I might put the makeup back actually. Oh, I should save the version of the makeup. Oh, but I can't because it's too late now. Ah! No, okay, that part's too much. But the rest can stay. I'll give her something simpler. Mind you, it's not like she's gonna have much chances to use this soon. She has not messed around with anyone yet. Even though you can do that as a teen in The Sims. But, you know, I'll save her when she's an adult. Yeah, that works. This has to change. Somewhere. Where's the thing I was looking for? That's quite pretty. Yay! Oh my god, she's so pretty. Guys, she's so pretty! I'm so proud of her! Oh. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of our Fae daughter. Oh, I forgot I wanted to consider the flower crown. I'll put that in her formal. Get those fucking socks off, girl. How do I give you a cold weather top while in Fae mode? How do I do this?
Fwingos Arzuya. Feferal Fwingo.
I'll at least do that. But I'll have to change it around a bit. I'm conditioned enchanted by nature. What can I do that still is fantastical enough to satisfy the way that I'm dressing her right now? But will technically keep her slightly warmer, technically. I don't mind if it still has something exposed. I just want it to be a little bit looking like it's made for fantasy cold weather. For magical cold weather. I will change the skirt if need be to match, but
Oh, yibs.
I should give her those gloves. They're in the way.
Gedna.
That top is so cute on her. Oh my god, I've got to put that on her in her human mode sometime. That really suits her. That is really pretty for her. I wish these didn't come in such normal colors. I forgot that this top existed. I forgot that was with their new stuff. I'm going with that. I don't care if she has her midriff out. Trust me, it's her cold weather. Trust. Just trust me. Trust me, bro. I'll give her like a scarf and everything. See? Cold weather.
Wingo's Arzuia, Feferal Wingo.
She's nice and cozy. The green flower print scarf is super cute, but the white one makes more sense with the rest of the outfit. But it's the one flower print, just cute. I'll go with the white. Okay. Formal. I want her to have a flower crown. She deserves one. She deserves one. Fuck you mean not formal? Fuck you. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Ah! Guys, our Fae daughter is so beautiful. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. I like one with purple. Do I like one with purple better or the one that's just green? I'm going with green. Our Fae daughter is so pretty. Oh my god. Okay, I wanted to... How do you silly with the body markings? Yeah! Look at that! Oh my god, they give you such pretty stuff with this pack. Ah! I'm gonna go insane. I've just kind of legally got to put this one on, you know? I could have it on both arms, but I don't think I want to. But also on both arms is really pretty. She kind of... Well, with both arms, she reminds me of Ginu from... Ginu? Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters. I know I'm biased there, but like, do you not see it? You know? I'll probably make it like alternate an arm and leg or something though, instead. I think that's prettier. If it if it's not on both. Or I'll make it like subtler on a leg. Oh, you can make them have dirty feet now? That's really cute. That is a really weird thing to say. I like I like when they add details like that because it's nice for storytelling purposes. I like when my Sims who are like homeless and barefoot all the time can have their feet look dirty rather than looking pristine. It's really nice. Oh, it's really pretty on the midriff. And with her top, that might look really cute. I'm not gonna shove this ever. I'm gonna remove it from some places, but this stuff is face markings. I did not realize that. Oh my god. I think that's too much for her, but it is gorgeous. Okay, alright, let me move it from one of the arms, I think. Well, let's see. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna remove it from this arm because of the accessory though. But I might remove it from both. Because what I could do, if I felt like it, is for the sake of, like, storytelling. I could give her these, like, as she becomes, like... Well, there isn't quite a skill tree for Fae, as far as I believe. But as she becomes more quote-unquote powerful as a Fae, as she learns more things and blossoms into it more, I could give her more of these markings, you know? Yeah, because they look a little bit out of place at the moment. So I'll let her develop more over time. Like reverse Rumi. I might keep it on the tummy just for fun though. Even though you don't see it much, I think the subtlety is nice. Just kind of blossoming out of her. Yay! Guys, she's so pretty! She's so pretty! Look at her! Our daughter is blossoming! Oh, I'm gonna get rid of Snob as well. I forgot that I was gonna get rid of that as well as Evil. Because she is not evil, and nor is she a snob at all anymore. She doesn't care about things being lowbrow or whatever. What would suit the way that she is nowadays more? Let me look through these. These Sims hold high moral standards and strive for a better world guided by their values and principles. They are committed to doing what they believe is right, even when it's challenging. That would be quite sweet. if we put idealist, but I know she's kind of not an idealist because she's been through so much shit, but it would be kind of sweet if that's the way she's changed to be after coming to this dreamy fairy world and everything. These Sims hold high moral standards and strive for a better world guided by their values and principles. They are committed to doing what they believe is right, even when it's challenging. Like, even when it's challenging is the part that makes it mean something to me, you know? It's kind of the exact opposite of how she went to be. It's like she's trying really hard to be the opposite of what she was before. She wants to break the cycle. Like, before she was raised to be evil and a snob, and it was really hard for her to break out of those habits, too. Because you saw how every time she was in a bad mood, she wanted to yell at people, but then she didn't want to do it anymore, and she was like, oh, this didn't make me feel better, I feel worse. So it's like now she's gonna try so fucking hard to believe in hope and be nice to the world that I kind of like that.
Agama Gleamy Frugal.
But I might change something else. I might give her something that's a little bit more mixed negative, because it might just make her too nice. And it not suit her anymore. Plot lover is a little too much. She's not quite there yet. I could make her loyal. That would also be a really interesting way to oppose the way she was raised. Considering she's so loyal to her dad, then that she brought his fucking grave with her and nothing else. Loyal Sims value their relationships and fully commit to them, whether they are friendship, romance, or even work. They avoid lying and cheating because their loved one's trust is very important to them. And you know what? Loyal Sims get really upset when they're around Sims that are like evil and non-committal and stuff. They get stressed out by it, by the other people like lying and stuff. So in a way, this is kind of fitting for the trauma that she has now. With watching her dad be cucked until he died of a heart attack, I think that kind of works. I think that suits better than Idealist, because I think Idealist will just make her too sweet. But this works as her, like, because she'll feel extra happy and safe when she's with people like her dad and with a little community that she's built up around her that she knows she can trust and feels like she really wants to prove that she is reliable to people and that she can, like, support people and not be the kind of horrible person she was raised to be who uses others. But whenever she is hit with that again, it'll hit doubly hard instead. So I think that works. She's loyal and practice makes perfect. Because she is still, like, you know, a super smart nerd who was raised to work super duper 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 hard and become really smart at everything. But, you know, she knows she can try her best now and do anything instead. Yay! Yippee! Guys, I love her. I love her. Guys, I'm so proud of her. This is our daughter. And she likes apothecary, definitely.
Silny, Yibs, Barter Imbo.
Yay! This is argumentative and egotistical. Yeah. Honestly, I was checking if any of this stuff seems like it's changed since then. She likes green more now.
Oh.
And white.
Hobby Rowie. Silny, Yibs, Barter
I don't think
Imbo.
she likes yellow that much.
Oh, Arpanoi?
This blonde color suits her so much better. Like, can we just... I'm so glad I changed that. Like, this hair color looks so much more natural and makes her look so much more soft and free. You want to see what it's like if I left it with the one she had before? Ew! It's so nasty. This hair looks fucking fake. But it kind of... The easiest way to interpret it is just that it was sort of ginger before. But they were fake as hell anyway. This is so pretty and goes with everything she likes. I'm so glad she changed to this. Thank you, Mother Nature, for fixing everything that was wrong. Yay! Guys, this is the real Mallory Borealis. She's so pretty. She's so pretty and lovely.
Oh.
That's our daughter.
Oh.
I might just give her a normal walk. I think it suits her best.
Ah. Oh, nay.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of her. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Pretend my crying face is here right now, okay? Trust me. Trust me. Pretend it's there. You guys see it, right? Right? You know it's there. It's there. Trust. I love our Fae daughter. She's so sweet. She's so lovely, and she deserves the world. We will get her the world. I don't care what it takes. The last touch I'm gonna do before we wrap up here. I forgot that she's also simoleon sickness. Mallory is going through a phase. Okay, awesome. She'll pick up an instrument any chance she gets, yell off and turn up radios to 11. Oh, she's going through a loud phase? Wait, that's perfect! She's, so this is a phase your Sims get when they're going through puberty, either as teens or children. And this one specifically is just that she wants to be loud and express herself. But that's actually perfect. Because oftentimes these relate to, like, their family stuff. And I was going to be like, oh, is she going to, like, yell at her parents? She doesn't have those. But this is really cute because it's like,
Now that she's free, and now that she's magical, she doesn't want to shut up anymore. Ah! Like, yeah, you deserve that face, girl. I don't care if you end up disturbing people. Be loud as fuck. Be proud. Look at you. Look at you. She's so pretty. 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 Look at her. You deserve that crash out. You deserve to be loud. She's so pretty. Mallory has earned fairy experience and has begun their journey down a path of wonder and magic. She can earn more fairy experience by performing fairy-related interactions, including shrinking and interacting with objects or using fairy abilities. Yay! Ah! Wait, let's go flying. I want to change her out of a swimsuit first. By the way, I'm also going to move her house because there is actually, fun fact, a free lot in here that's just like the one we had before! It's actually smaller than the other one. This is why I was considering moving here at first. Don't mind this tree looking like cardboard right now. I was considering moving here at first because it was a smaller lot, so it made more sense to live on, but I didn't want to be in the Fae realm because that, you know, didn't make sense. But now that we live here, this is perfect. We're still homeless, but now we're here. Now we're homeless here instead. So I'm gonna move her house to here. But let's change clothes and go flying. That'll be like the last touch that I do before we wrap up for today. To think you only came here to hang out with a friend. I know! And then her whole life was changed.
Oh.
With Mallory, her life is always being changed in the most random, sudden of circumstances. A fly to clear mind? That's perfect. That's so cute. Oh, instead of, you can, when you're a teen going through puberty, you can learn to jog to clear mind as a way of gaining emotional control. Especially because you can get taught it by, like, adult sims and stuff as well. But now she can do it while flying. Stop, get off your fucking phone. I really like the flying animations. I like how they like hover up and down a little bit and fly entirely flat. Get off your phone! You're in fucking heaven! She's still a dumb teenager. Look at her! Look at her go! Oh, she did a little bounce. She's like slowly getting used to it. Oh my god. Guys, she's a fucking fairy. I can't believe she's a fairy! I can't believe she's a fairy now. I want to take a photo of her on her Fae form. Where is pretty lighting? Which side is the sun at? Over there. Can I get one up here? No. Let's go here. Instantly fly here. Do I get a teleport button? No! I do! Yay! Teleport buttons are the best thing when you're making Sims content. I didn't mean instantly, girl. I meant like normal fly here. There we go. I wanted to get a photo of her. Oh, she's still got her spots on though. Maybe this is not the best time for a photo. I'll take more photos of her after she heals that. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Let's move in here. I just realized this lot, if she gets to have this one, if this is where the lot is, then she gets the hot lake. That's so cute. Okay. We gotta move her. Save and go to manage world. Maybe interesting to use heaven and hell. Yeah, I think it'd be incredibly hard to input incorporate those, especially because I think a lot of their fan base, because AAA is so generally targeted, especially with their like it being 12 up, would get mad at that. Technically not homeless. You do have a hut. That's true. And now the hut can be cuter. We can make a little moss house. I might like straight up ditch the hut that we had so far, but I want her plants, so. Why did I leave the world? Why did I do that? I want her to keep her plants, but I can't put plants in an inventory, and I can't really move her furnished. So yeah, I'm just gonna ditch everything to her. Move to here. Yeah, keep furniture. Leave that as it is. Is it gonna take the regular trees of that lot with her though? I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. I think she does get a little heart lake, guys. That's perfect. Because that other place, as much as it was nice to have that much space, technically, she was never going to use all that. She was never going to use all that. And I mean, she can always go back there if she really wants to, but she just needs a little quaint place. Just a little place.
She doesn't need an entire forest. That place felt like it. I think it felt like it swallowed her up because it was so big, you know? It was just this huge open forest where she seems lost and tiny and afraid. But in a little cozy corner like this, this looks more like somewhere she can safely call home. Oh, she can go and ask the lake nicely to cure her ailment now, can't she? And she does have it's an ordinary lucky today. Oh, she's gotta wait a few hours. Okay. Let's put her stuff down quickly. I want to see what it kept. Did it keep her plants for me? It did! It did! Yay! I'm gonna put them all up front here. Yippee! Actually, I want the veggies up there. I like them to be organized together. That is so green peas, right? Yeah. It did also take all the decorations from the lake, though. Pretending I didn't see that. Because that means if I ever want to play on that other lake, I'm going to have to go put everything back. Oh, but that means we still get the grave! Yay! And we still get Forg. Forg is here. I'm going to change this trash can to a different one. Our current harvestables are there. I got to rebuild the box. Let's put her little hut back. Put it over here this time instead of by the tree. Because I think she'd want to wake up and look out there, you know? Even though being under the tree is cozy. I technically have a little more money to spend now, actually. Oh, wait, if we put it over here, then her dad can look out at the sun. I'll put him in front of the lake, actually. I think that'll be nice. I think he'd want that. We can decorate around him later, too. But for now, he has the frog to keep him company. Yay! Yay! Guys, I'm so happy for her. I don't remember what color door I put here. I think it was black. I accidentally made this bigger, but that's, like, fine. That's not a bad thing. Where is the stuff from this pack that I used? It's not like it's gonna be hard to recreate this. And she can have a window now. She deserves it. She has the money for it now. These are so cute! These are so cute! Ah, they have little moss on the outside! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'll give her this big one. As a treat. Oh my god, these windows are so fucking cute. I'm gonna explode. Guys, look at them. I need to not waste all of her money on windows. I shouldn't do that. But, like, it's so cute. Let's put them this side, though. Hang on. Move that for a sec. Just move out my way. Let me put the door that side. So I can put these over here. Ooh, I don't like it that way around. I'll deal with that for now and sort of change it out later if I want to. But I want to put her bed this side, so it made more sense to not have it in front of the door. Otherwise, it's a terrible feng shui. Yeah, we still have her dad. He counts as furniture, so it's okay. We can technically buy her a better bed right now, but maybe we should spend the money on something else. Put the fire pit back outside. I can even put some of these extra decorations that we accidentally stole on the lake. Because I was considering focusing on a fridge, but low-key, I think she deserves a bed that doesn't hurt. I think she's earned it. And, like, a nice bed is not that much more expensive, actually. It's only, like, a few hundred more. So, let's get her a nice bed that she can sleep in comfortably. She really, really has earned it. I don't necessarily want that one. I wanted to see the color swatches. This one is lovely, though. I think that suits her. Should we put a light in? We can put some pretty candles in. Do we have any standing ones? Whoa! Those are really big and expensive. I just wanted something standing that was normal. It does not need to be so big and expensive. I can always put normal candles, but you know. Okay, back to a normal candle. I'll put it here. Okay, temporary home. Do you want a roof? It would kind of look cute with the mossy ones. Hang on. I'm just rebuilding her hut. Let's put that. Do we have a cute moss roof? I want that one that has the moss on top of the wood, I think. So it still looks like a little hut that she just barely made. Just a little bit more magical now. Just a tad. That's for best. For her silly little hut. Wait, no. I'm being fussy over something that I was trying to just rush through. Because I always am. Oh! Oh, there's this? Oh, perfect. I could flatten that out completely. I think that looks a little bit too dumb. Oh! Do these cost money? Oh, they do! That makes me very sad. But I can put plants on the roof. I can put plants on the roof. I can put plants on. I shouldn't raise so many plants on the roof. I'm putting some plants on the roof. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? Nobody's stopping me. Ha 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 ha! I'm getting plants on the roof. Her budget might stop me, but her budget's not here right now. Yay. 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 That's cute. That's really cute. That's really cute. I love this pack, guys. I love this pack so much. Can I put little columns? I wanted to. Columns are, like, really unnecessarily expensive, but I feel like having stupid little, like, just normal wood columns at the side emphasizes the aesthetic that she, like, built this herself. You know? No, she's not got that far with it yet. But just some little thing. Yeah. What? What obstructions? What? Might bring this a little further out to make that make sense. No, I don't like that. I'll leave it be. Yay! Guys, that's really cute! It's like really silly, but really cute because it's the best she can do right now. I'll give her one little extra treat while we're at it, actually. I'll give her a little rug. Like a little welcome mat. You know? I think there's actually ones that are made for outside that's just like a little stone. And that would be very cute. That's cute. I'll do the same outside. I know these are for the Zen gardens, but again, who's gonna stop me? Literally who? Maybe it's a little bit too tacky. It's so bright for the Zen gardens. That kind of works. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm really getting ahead of myself. I was literally just gonna place this in so that we could finish off and then do more of her fairy life once we're back next time. But I'm really getting ahead of myself because it's so cute. And like, she deserves it. Our daughter deserves it. Okay, I'll stop there. I'll stop there. Kind of. I'm kind of stopping there. I'm stopping there. No, there. There, I'm stopping there. I'm stopping there. That's fine. That's enough. That's enough. Oops. I lied. There we go. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. I mean it now. I mean it for realsies. Oh, except I wanted to put a little thing. Ah, I said I was going to decorate this another time, but I want to do something really, really quickly now. Just give me a sec. Just let me cook. Just let me cook for a sec. Let me cook for like 1 second. I promise it'll be worth it. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Where's the little rock floor patterning? I'll look in rocks instead. There we go. Now there's space for all the candles that she puts down. You see? It's pretty. It's just a little touch, you know? That shows that she's moved here. You sure you're stopping? Yeah, totally. Definitely. Why would I not be stopping? You know me. I always stop when I say that I'm gonna do that. Always. 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 I've never not. I've never not stopped. I'm definitely stopping right now. You can see that. You can see that, right? That I'm stopping right now. Okay, yeah, but yeah, for realsies. Now I stop. But now she has a home! And it's a silly little stupid little hut. And it's hers. Yay! Yay! Is he still there? He is. Let's light a candle for him. He's gonna be so proud. He's gonna be so proud when he sees us. Oh, we do have a skill tree. Yeah! Okay, yeah, that stuff we'll explore in the next stream. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her new life. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. Wait, I want to get a photo like this. She's welcoming her new life and letting her dad know. Isn't that lovely? See, I needed to put her dad in a pretty spot for this. Because look at that. Oh my god. Guys, she's come so far. If you told me this was Malcolm Landgraab, I would not believe you. Which is good, because that's exactly what she's trying to have her life be like. She does not want you to believe her. Because she's not Malcolm Landgraab. She's Mallory Borealis. You know what? Her name is sounding so fantastical and like fairy tale and everything now. When we first chose it, I thought part of what I liked about it was it sounded so surreal in a kind of opposite way to the way that Landgraab did. Because Landgraab is hilarious for people who buy real estate. But it is like a real last name and makes them sound like, you know, boring and rich and evil. But Borealis for her surname is so clearly fake. But with Mallory Borealis, she sounds like she stepped straight out of a fairy tale. But now she literally has. It was her true calling. She was meant to be a fairy. Look, the candles line up perfectly. I was right. Hi, Frog. Okay, let's go rest. She's really sleepy. I'll put her to bed and we'll save and end the day. And then next time we play, we'll get to experience what life is like as a fairy! We'll get to look around all of this world. And God, this view is amazing. we'll get to look around all of this world and explore her fairy skills and everything because she can have fucking magic now. Can you believe it? And we'll get to see her new life outside of these magical windows. Oh my gosh. I think the flowers are even growing into the room. This is like pretty much the same room that she had before, but it's just more magic now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me again and for letting me play Sims with you again and exploring the new pack with me. Yay! This pack is just as amazing as I thought it would be. Like, I have been so, you know, I've been struggling to contain my excitement at certain points actually, because for a part of the day my throat felt a little bit weird and I was like, oh, that's not good. I probably shouldn't go too hard. I'm gonna end up like a little bit gagging. That's not gonna be fun. So I've been trying to avoid anything happening with that, but you know how hard it's been to not just scream the whole time? I'd be die-fanning and hitting my desk if I was on my own, but having Rakigachi's here means I get to talk to you guys every time something's really insane to me, and then you guys get hyped with me, and then it lets the energy bounce back and forth, and then I'm fine. This has been so fun. They finally put me in the game. They did! Finally! They gave you what you deserve. Oh my god, this world is so beautiful. Look at this shit. I couldn't even see some of these details properly when it was dark outside. Oh my god! Guys, we're moving there one day. Just so that's clear. We definitely gotta. But for now, we got our little hut and nothing but land, pretty much. Yay! Yay! So we'll probably... oh, not next week. I should clarify that. I was going to say next week, but that's wrong. Oh, hi, Alberon. Next week, is that a little fairy party? Is that a club? That's for next stream. That's more stuff for next stream. And also for next stream is this ability skill tree, where we'll learn magic as she explores herself as a fairy and explores abilities that she can use with everyone. And that is so much fun. But we're not looking any further into that now. Next week, I will be taking a break. I've said this before, but I said I would clarify it more on the streams at the end of the week, because it's normally how I do things. But yeah, so I will be taking a break next week. I'll take the whole week off because I am very tired. And also I have a lot to do that week. I have a lot of, actually, I say break, I'm not going to spend it like resting for the most part. Because I have like a birthday party and a trip out with our whole household and then a con. Like in a little 3-day streak. But for a lot of it, I will spend it resting or powering myself up so that I can come back with more fun stuff. Because there's been some stuff I need to finish, some stuff I need to do offline, everything like that. Some stuff I need to catch up on in my own free time. And also need to like rest my voice and things like that. But also, there's some stuff of my own I wanted to do. Like some stuff for like Emmy content and the Emmy and the Ultra Emmy shows. Like that'll help me do more things that I've been wanting to do for a while. Like karaoke and like introducing some of the other Emmys. So maybe I'll be able to get some of that done in the free time. We'll see. Like I said before, I'm going to go check in for my shift at the Aura Farm and come back stronger. So I hope you guys will wait for me. But before that, tomorrow, this is a really pretty view. Before that, tomorrow, we have another MS Paint time. Because it's time to draw Bucky Barnes or Finn. Or do my very best drawing Bucky Barnes or Finn in MS Paint. We'll fucking find out how it goes. So that's tomorrow. And then after that, I will not see you guys until the week after. Later, I'll probably be posting, later or tomorrow, instead of a schedule, I'll make like a waiting room. Like a scheduled stream for the week after next. Like, so you guys know when I'll be back, and I'll leave it open as like a little free chat room basically for Rakigachis, because I know a lot of you guys like chatting each other in free chat, in like the pre-chat, but don't use Discord or anything like that. So I'll just leave it open. You can feel free to chat in the little waiting room chat until the stream starts. But yeah, so I'll put that, and then it'll be like the "Hi, did you miss me?" chat, so you know when I'm back. But before then, you will be without me for a week. Please don't die. I know it's gonna be so incredibly hard. Yeah. But yeah, so during that week we'll probably see more Sims. But yeah, so for now, thank you guys so much for having absolute blast with me playing this beautiful game. My favorite game. I'm so happy that people tune in just to watch me play my favorite game and be autistic about it. It's literally the best possible life anyone could ask for. I'm winning. Oh. Hell of a note to end on. So I thought that was going to be a welcome wagon, right? By which I mean, which it normally means her neighbor's coming to visit. That is not her neighbor. At least as far as I know, she does not live in the fucking Fae realm. That is the mother of the one school friend that's been trying to contact her. Hell of a cliffhanger. Guess we'll see how that goes tomorrow. I don't know how she found us here. Maybe she's lost. Maybe she doesn't know who we are. I don't know if we've interacted with her. She's probably not going to recognize us. Maybe she got fucking lost in the Fae realm and was looking for help. Who fucking knows? Not me. For now, if your day's about to end, then oyasumi. And if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day. Bye-bye. I love you guys.